Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy True the King TV back here with another live stream. What's goody? What's goody? Y'all come hit that like button, man. Come here. Let me see. We got Sneed in the building. What up, what up? Cavs did what they had to do last night. Came Don Mitchell went crazy. I don't know what Celtics in game twos. I don't get it, man. But it is what it is on a game three, I guess. Let me see. You're not sure? Yeah. So the defense was trash. I ain't like defense. So just played. So we'll see what happens on the game three. It is what it is. Where everybody at? Let me see. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we're gonna talk about a lot of different things today, man. We're gonna talk about a lot of different things, man. Um, got Nicholas Brown. Let me see. I'm sure this. Let me see if I can. Um, Good job putting that chat. Nah, I ain't even do that. Wait, a couple more people coming. I'm just let me see. Garrison, what up with you, man? What up, what up, what up? Creed, actually Jackson, the bill. What up? Stay tuned for the crossover tomorrow. Stay tuned. Y'all don't want to miss that. We got a series now. I mean, I wouldn't say necessarily say that. I don't know what it. I mean, we'll see what happens. I don't know, but whatever the series gonna be. I don't know. With Greg did LeBron all time stand and take a hit. I mean, y'all did what y'all do. Y'all beat us on the home court, so it's interesting now. I mean, it is interesting. I'm not going to deny that, but it just, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. Like you said, when it comes to like games, like whoever, like when it at this point, when it comes to like listen, my whole thing is this: long so this win, it really, I don't really care. Like, and it's not. It's just, that's good for anybody. Like, listen, if you can win a series is win a series. I mean, that being said, because if you win a series and you win a championship, all that stuff don't matter at the end of the day. Like all that stuff don't matter. Like people don't like the Celtics. I had a like they fought tooth and nail to win that championship in '08. They dominated the regular season, and like they listen, it was tough for them to get. They had a tough road getting to the finals, even though it was like Atlanta Hawks. It was a 7-game series, and like that was, I mean, what up, Lakers? What up, Reggie? Lakers in 5 of the building. Shout out to Don Mitchell and all, man. They win 7 games. Yeah, I'm just saying, like at this point, it's like, bro. But here's the thing: nobody talks about it, and nobody cares to go to 7 games because of the fact that they won a championship. So it doesn't really matter. We're gonna talk about a lot of different things today. We get I'm touch on since speaking of, we got Khalil, that Ron Garcia thing, that peach popping PDs, that was crazy. Um, that's crazy. Um, yeah, I don't know. Popping for PEDs is insane. We can talk about Ron. That is definitely crazy. Um, and I know my stance on like steroids. I don't really care if people take steroids or not, but in a situation like when it comes to like when a situation like certain things in fighting, whatever the case may be, then I'm not cool with it when certain circumstances of that. Oh yeah, NCAA college football, that's you know what I mean. That's on the cold seal. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. They can exploit. You know, we'll see. Oh, like yeah, y'all say y'all come and keep hitting that like button, man. Hold on, with some likes looking like. We at least get at least 10 likes, man. It's some definitely from we definitely get 10 likes in. What up, Renegade? I'll drop the link. I'm just where it's a Friday. I got work. I work night shift, man. Work this night shift, but it is what it is, man. I work night shift. That's why I be doing these lives, especially now. So you're gonna just get used to doing lives like maybe at the earliest, maybe like 1 and 12 o'clock. Call Drake Malone text is crazy. I thought I responded though, to be honest with you though. My fault, I didn't respond to you. But yeah, man, that's why you ain't see me doing like literally like night streams or the late streams, whatever. I work the night shift. But like I said, if you want, we probably gonna start seeing more morning streams. Well, it depends. Like cause I don't live that far from my job, so like I get up. Sometimes it'd be like I get off at 6:30, and sometimes I be getting up. I get 3 hours, like 4 hours. I get up maybe like something. Um, like 9 hours, I like nine something 10. So maybe you get yeah. So excuse me. Be prepared for like the morning streams and things of that nature, like the morning streams and afternoon streams and streams this early, like during this time. You know what I mean? At the moment. when I currently work the night shift. So, um, yeah, definitely get them likes. So what them likes looking like now, man? All right, we cool. We cool. That's all it is. Like button's free. Hey, listen, like button's free, y'all. The like button is free. And also, um, let me see. Boom. Oh, what I'm doing? I'm on. Oh yeah, dude. I'm still doing. I'm going. Listen, I'm still gonna be using Streamyard. I'm still gonna be using because I pay for it. I mean, I pay for Streamyard and um, I pay for Streamyard um and EV Mux. So I'm still gonna use. I'm still using it. I'm not leaving StreamYard at all because I'm probably like it's like anything. Listen, I know some like listen. EV Mux is fire. There's a lot of things that EV Mux that I haven't did yet or shown yet that we're going to be doing. How long I've been working this job? Like a couple weeks. Couple weeks, man. The last job I had, it wasn't. It was time to go. It was time to go from that other job, bro. It was time to go. Um, let me see. Um, it was definitely time to go. Let me see. Boom. Let me see. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely crazy, man. 2,000 views on Facebook. What's kind of gig? I'm gonna work it. I work it. Well, I ain't gonna say exact. People crazy, but I work at a factory. Work for a food. I work in a food factory. So this is the easiest job I ever had in my life, and better pay. So that's the crazy thing about it. Yeah, yeah, man. Me being a CNC, I was a CNC operator. Um, before this, I mean, I may show y'all. I don't know. I may show y'all exactly. If y'all know what CNC operators are, if y'all don't, I mean, basically putting material in the machine and it cut up whatever you were trying to be. I mean, yes. I mean, I appreciate it. And I mean, just keep moving forward, man. Yeah. The crazy thing is about this job, though. The crazy thing is, though, my last job, they were playing games. I'll tell you a story. I'm gonna be real with y'all, bro. I'm gonna be like all the way real with y'all. Like, like that. But here's the thing, though. The thing is, though, the job that I had, the reason why the job that I had, the job that I had, it was supposed to be. I was supposed to be making the same amount of money, but like I said, they were playing with my training. You know what I mean? Being a CNC operator, of course, like I said, I mean, that's not like necessarily. It's not necessarily an easy job to really get into. Become a CNC operator. Like I just, you know what I mean. I just got, blessed. You know what I mean. Hey, um, I mean, whatever, and Of course, they need people and they train people, whatever. But like at the time, so I was at my last job for 3 years, technically 3 years. So yeah, I had to leave. I had to leave that job. Yeah, I had to leave that job. That's they were playing on my training. Like it was no like other people. Like it's crazy. Like other people that was there. Like I was there. Like and mind you, here well the thing is though too. The thing was about my training was like when I got the job. We got Action Jackson in the building. When I got the job though, when I first got the job, this was around the same time that was rumors that we was my I was deploying, but it wasn't nothing official. Well, I'll get the story with that. Well, me going on deployment and everything, um, it was rumored like I was rumored to deploy since 2020. My unit per se was rumored to deploy since 2020. Um, that was like that was mine. I deployed in 2023. So like it was always like a rumor. So now it's like 2021. I'll be with a rumor, whatever. Then fast forward, like I started working that job 20
What
summer
up? What up, Drew?
rumor. What was actually the end of the summer 2025. End of summer 2020, not 2025, my fault. 2021, like the end of the summertime, whatever. Then I found out I was gonna get deployed December, like December, November, whatever. Found out I was going to get deployed, whatever. So we started doing like the deployment training, all that. You rest the whole 2022 year. So like the whole 2022, we doing training, preparing, for deployment. You have to make certain standards. You have to complete certain training and standards for your whole unit to even deploy in the first place to be deployable. You have to have the right numbers of people,
Mm.
of course. So we have. I'm
So
in the guard,
are you
so
still do you still do that?
yeah, I'm still in the guard now. I've been in the guard for 5 years.
Oh, okay. I asked you in a private time. I know you can't
Oh
tell too much information, so
no, I
we
mean
gotta be
I
discreet
mean
about it.
I mean yeah, yeah. I mean I'm in the guard for been 5 years. I think I can easily say that I've been in the guard
I
for
know,
five
but you
years.
can't tell me if you're going or not somewhere. You can't
I'm
say it.
nowhere near
You're not
going now. I'm nowhere near going now. I'll
okay.
tell you that.
All right.
But I'm not going anywhere now. But yeah, like I found out. So I've been at this job. So it's
Uh-huh.
old 2022 year. I'm
Yeah.
basically doing training. I did like two ATs. Two AT is an annual training. It's like it's 2 weeks or whatever, 2 or 3 weeks, it depends, whatever.
Yeah.
Um, of training. Like mind you, I think I trained for like 100 something days
Yeah.
or something like that in near
I do want to ask you a
2022.
question, not about what's going on right now. Like you can go and finish. I was gonna ask you something. What's your thoughts about something? But go ahead.
Yeah, so like it was crazy. So like I do all mind you, but here's the thing: like the job was just BSing me, man. Like it's when it comes to my training, proper training with people that came
Yeah.
after me, getting more training and getting more certifications. You know what I mean? Like
Yes.
a higher where they can. The more training you know, the more thing you do, the more money you make as a CNC operator. You know what I mean? It's like any other thing else, like any trade, any type of trade, whatever. So basically, it was playing me with that in sense because like you got to do other things on the computer as well, right? Got to do things in the computer, and complete like these certs, whatever, and like you know what I mean, do tests, whatever case may be, right, on a computer. But mind you, like you can do this, you got to do this like at home, whatever. You know what I mean? Like I got to do this stuff not at home, but you got to do this stuff like at the job. You know what I mean? Because you got to have the coordinator got to sign you in. You know what I mean? Things of that nature, admin stuff. So it's like they were playing me on the training or whatever. But fast forward, I get deployed. I come back this year. I came back. Mind you, like I came back November of last year, like November
Yeah.
of like I got off. Well, technically, I was still on orders till all the way December because I had leave days, whatever. That's another
Mm.
there, but Um, I got off basically off of deployment to, back home. I've been back in the country since like early November. I've been back in the country November though. November. I forgot exactly, but I got back home in where I'm at now.
That's good, man. That you got back. That's really good.
Um, November 15th, 12th. I don't know, something like that. I don't.
Yeah,
Whatever. So I got back. Mind you, before that though, like a month
but
before,
yeah,
my job talking about, hey, you heard you come back like come in November. Like, bro, I'm not. I mean, I forgot how exactly like uh I saw sneeze. Um um I forgot exactly what is the regular time? I think it was like a month before I came, but it's like yeah, my job, my
I think I do
supervisor.
remember you coming around November. I
My
think you did
supervisor,
come
my
around.
supervisor, my supervisor was talking about coming. He heard you come back in November, whatever. Yada
Yeah,
yada. The date. It's like, well, I'm not coming. Well, here's the thing: when you come off deployment, whatever, you got 90 days to like. When I'm in the guard sense. Of course,
yes,
I'm in the guard, Travis. But you have 90 days to report back to your job. That's the law.
mm.
This is the law. You have 90 days to report back to your job. I'm not, and he was like, they were saying your return date. Like, hold up now. Like, I just came off with 10-month deployment
Oh yeah.
and like all this training and stuff like that. Like I'm not. I need a break, man. Like I've been doing. Like I need a break. Mhm.
So how you feeling right now? Are you better mentally right now? Are you so much better
I'm
mentally? How
alright.
do you feel
I'm
as
all
far
right
as you
now.
being back home, adjusting back to the
Well,
states?
that's what I'm about to get into. I'm about to get into like so. Mind you, like I told him, like I have 90 days to report back to my. Like, I have 90 days. So
Yeah,
basically, but here's I came back early because like that being said, like I ain't why not make money? Because I was getting money off of leave, off I had leave days left, you know what I mean, and get money off my leaves on orders, whatever. But why not make more money? You know what I mean? Double dipping per se, right? So I came back like January. I could have came back in March if I wanted to. If I wanted to, I could have came back in March. So it's like, yeah, did all this, and it's like, and I'm like, they can't they changed my department. They trying to change my department and put me and without saying nothing to me, right? So mind you, they put me. I'm a CNC operator, but they trying to put me up in like packaging, trying to play with me. So like, mind you, without saying nothing, because like because as a CNC operator, you make more money, of course, right? And you get trained. You know what I mean? The more training and things of that nature. So it's like, um, your background, bro, is crazy, but I mean, yeah. So it's like they were trying to play me. So I was like, hold up now, like I'm like, where is it? It's matter of fact, hold on. Let me see if I can find the. Oh yeah, I had a ESG is a place called is a thing called ESGR where is a thing called it's like buzzing in your background, bro. ESGR where it's like basically they protects military like for like jobs and things of that nature for job doing wrongdoings or whatever case may be. Cause they were trying to change my like they were trying to like put me in a different department and like they wouldn't basically like because I'm mind you I'm a CNC operator trainee and like they put me in a whole different department and like in packaging and it's like I mean what like that's I'm like they trying to play with they playing games so I had to call the people up I had to send a whole email out what the people that did it said they made the email for me I just sent it out whatever because like they're not that's one thing too you in the military and you have like of course a civilian job whatever it cannot play with you when it comes to um changing your job title you know what I mean changing your pay you know what I mean or they have to keep they have to keep your job so that's the thing I had to go through that You know what I mean? And then they was still it's like they was still playing games there. They was playing just funny games after that. So I was like, mind you, I'm filling applications at the time. I'm due. Taylor was filling applications even during the process too, just to get a better job. Cause it was just like this is not like it was just not shit. Be honest with you, like he's playing with the training, and it's like, bro, I don't. This ain't it, man. I'm not gonna lie, this ain't it. So, um, that being said, though, I have the experience. The fact that the one thing is though about that job is I gain experience and learn skills and things of that nature. But in certain things, but that's the one thing good thing about that job I had. That's really it. I mean, of course, the people, you know what I mean. But that's it. Like leadership, whatever, like management, whatever. That shit's trash. But listen, fast forward now. Uh, oh my God, making more money doing less stressful job. Yeah, you out of here, bro. I don't know what the fuck you doing. Yeah, like, but yeah, like, but yeah, switch to what else? Switch got here we go to Cash. Here we go, Cash. Here we go. I mean, hey, that's a good dub. Great dub for the Cavs. I can't lie. Um, but
Well,
what,
I
what
got.
do you want to ask me? What do you want to ask
Hold
me?
on. Give
Oh,
me 1 second. I'm trying to get to a quiet place.
listen. Bro, you throwing up gang signs and like on the like, come on, bro. Like I'm not like I don't know what you that weird shit you be doing, bro. That shit like that's why you got you.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm back, man. I had to get someone quiet. Technically, I'm at work right now, but I was gonna ask you about. Did you hear the news about LeBron James staying for 2 more years in the NBA? Playing for 2 more years?
yeah, yeah. I heard of that.
Oh boy, I don't know, man. Like, I kind of want him to kind of end it right now, man. It's too much.
It's up to them. I mean, listen, bro. Lakers, listen. As long as he can make money, and still he's the brand of LeBron, of course, and then the Lakers are cool with that, of course, because if listen, Lakers is like the standpoint like this. Hey, if we're not winning, at least we're going to make some profit. So it is
I
what it
mean,
is.
I just don't want him retiring. I don't want him looking like Jordan Kobe or like Carmelo and just
Listen, hey, listen, it is what it is. 23, hey, 21, 23, what, 21? She trying to do 23 years, you know what I mean? Like,
So you tell
I
me he
mean,
gonna get
hey,
to? Do you think he's? You think it's possible that he can get to 50K points? This happens, or
no, he's not
yeah,
doing that.
he ain't gonna
He's
do
not
that.
doing that. He's not doing that. But you need like almost 10,000 points to do that.
Salute, true.
What else you need? Like,
What
Salute,
about
Andrew
that,
Jackson.
45K? Like, salute Sneak Sports. Nice to meet you,
maybe,
man. It's my
I
first
don't
time.
know.
But I don't know. Maybe 45K.
I don't know. I mean, we gotta see if he can be healthy to do that too. Also,
I don't know. I
but
just don't. I don't know. I don't think he got nothing else to prove, man. He got nothing
it's
else to
not about
It's
that.
prove.
not about
It's
it's not
not
about
about that.
proving
It's a
anything, bro.
branding. I mean, it's not. It's about branding and things of that nature. I mean, that being listen. If he listen, he's not the only person that played for after to play for a long time. So I'm not gonna kill him for that. I'm not. I mean, it is what it is. You can disagree on it or whatever, but it's nothing new. It's not surprising. We see athletes do this all the time in any type of sport, team, individuals, whatever. They play. Nobody could listen. Tiger Woods still playing out here. I mean, hey,
Yeah.
so why we? I mean, like it or not, though, right? I mean,
Yeah. I just want to see him just. I don't know. I mean, this year kind of made me realize, like, man, maybe it is time for him to
yeah, but he's
step
still playing.
aside because we got
Although
some
he's
new
still
guys
playing,
coming in.
but
We got some new people.
he's still playing at a high level. Also, he's still playing at a top 10 level. It's gonna
I
be
know.
hard
I
to
know
tell
that.
somebody.
You know I'm a LeBron guy. You know I'm a LeBron guy.
But it's hard
You
to
know I'm
sit
a
there
LeBron
and
guy.
say. It's hard to
For
sit
me to
there and
say this,
say. But it's hard to sit there and say. If I'm still playing, I'm just being honest. If I'm that age, I mean, it's other reasons of why I would retire, like family and things. And that's just me. But if I'm feel like I can play, if I'm top 10, I'm still one of the best players in the world. You know what I
I
mean?
mean,
Of course, I mean, hey, I mean, and that being said too, he said he want to play 2 years, but that always things can change too. Things can change just like that. You know what I mean? So it's like, I mean, it is what it is. I mean,
I mean,
yeah.
2 years. Maybe gonna say 2 years. Maybe gonna be 3 or 4 years. You never know the way he's kind
Nah,
of
he
thinking.
said, nah, I don't. Nah, 2 years is probably it though. Like, because now it's like you 2 years, because it make 23 years. I guess 23 jersey, his jersey 23 years. I mean, hey, I mean, why not? I mean, I guess, but that being said, with other Laker news, Lakers are interested in drafting Bronny. Um,
Uh,
I'm gonna be real
whew,
with y'all, bro. I'm gonna be
boy,
real with y'all.
boy.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
I'm
know
gonna
about
be
that.
real with you. I'm gonna be real with y'all, man.
I don't know if
I'm
he's
gonna
ready,
be.
man. He ain't ready. I don't think he's ready, man. I just don't.
It's
I don't.
crazy. It is crazy that like the excuses of him is all about the money. And that's fine. It's all about the money. But let's call it how it. But that's all of what it is though. That's fine. That's all what it is. It ain't about he good if Bronny's good enough to play. It ain't about whatever. It's all about the money. And keep it like that. I don't want to hear nobody competing or whatever case may be. But like
True. Can I say
it's
something
But,
to the
but,
last
but
yeah,
I
point?
feel
yeah,
like
you good.
I feel
Yeah,
like he
you
need a
good.
little bit more
Hold
seasoning.
on, stay. Yeah,
Go ahead.
stay trying to get in roof.
Oh shit! What up, Sturdy? To speak to the last point, you're talking about a guy, man. I mean, stars in general, they got the highest self confidence. If they can drop 20, 25 points, they're not even thinking about retirement, man. They're saying I can still do this at a high level. So they're stubborn. They got pride. You know, they. I don't know any players in my life. Like I'm trying to think of some that retired at the right time, right? At the peak
Right.
or whatever. It's impossible. Like nobody nails it. You see it in boxing. They hang around too long and they start getting punch
I
drunk.
think Floyd
They
did.
get knocked out. And then
Yeah.
Barry
I think
I
Sanders
mean I
Floyd.
see
did.
it all the time.
Barry Sanders did.
I think Floyd and Barry Sanders did. Yeah, I think they retired at the right time.
But
Think
I just
our
feel like
I mean, what's the great? But how? What's LeBron James? Is not a great time for LeBron.
Um,
what do you mean?
I'll be honest. Let's be honest though. That's a once in a lifetime type of freak. So the basic rules are not going to apply to him. So to me, when people ask that question of what is he playing for, like what is he playing for possibly, we're speaking from our perspective of if we were in his shoes, we would be content at this point. So for him, it could be possibly the fact that he's doing something that he just love to do.
No,
We got to
I
remember,
think it
yo.
is. I think it is
No,
branding
no,
too.
no, no, no,
I think it's
no,
actually
true. Like,
branding.
but true. Think about this though. Like real talk. He's been in the NBA longer. He's been alive.
Right.
That's
Like,
crazy.
no, like one of my OGs. I didn't really. Well, I thought I was pondering on this, but my OGs clarified it when he said this to me. He was like, "Think about it. LeBron been doing this more so he's been alive. This is his life to him. So unless he can't do it, he's going to continue to do it.
We understand that's for everybody. Like for that's a lot of people. We understand that. I'm not
No,
gonna.
and that's the
I
thing.
don't think
And that
nobody's
was gonna
questioning
say the
that.
sneak. It's like not like in disagreement or anything. I was just gonna add to that standpoint. You hear all the greats when they retired. There was like majority of them. They were tired because their bodies just simply couldn't do what they want their minds to do. Look at Kobe Bryant when he said when his retirement. He was like, I got sick of going through rehab a year again, back to back full seasons of rehab. I'm sick of that.
Right.
So they
But
check
at the
out
end of
mentally because their body can't catch up to what their minds want to do.
it, yeah.
And who
So
got
so
that revert?
sturdy.
So
So
Sturdy, I
so
remember when Megatron. You remember Calvin Johnson, right?
Yeah. Megatron, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So he said the same thing. He's like, it wasn't fair to my team. I couldn't even practice anymore without getting shots. He said I just couldn't do it anymore. I think there's a lot of that. And then I don't know. You see it sometimes with the older folks, 65, 70, still working hours because they just don't know what else to do with themselves, right? They're just gonna. It's what they know and it's what they love. I think it's some of that too, like you said.
No, it is. It's human nature. Like our bodies are built to move. So psychology of it is, I'll be more anecdotal. Like my grandmother.
Yeah.
My grandmother been cooking since she was 12 years old. She's 80 something, and she been cooking. She was 12. She don't every time when she on vacation, like we would go to hotels. She was like she would not get a room unless there's a kitchen in there because she has to. She just
Damn, that's
it's
crazy.
ingrained in her.
She got to
That's
stay
You know what I'm
busy.
saying?
She got to stay busy. You got to
so
stay
when she
busy
Like
on
goes
your
that.
feet.
over
On
So
your feet.
30, when she goes over people's homes, she just wants to cook for them, right?
yeah, like yeah, like every time, like it's like you like yo, grandma, chill out. She's looking at us like gangsters, like just do the fuck you want to do anyway. So it's like it's just ingrained in her. So I just want to remind people of that perspective when they ask that question, like what is LeBron still playing for?
But right now, I just want to enjoy it, man. Like if this is his last 2 years, I just want to enjoy it and just take it where it is. I don't care if he wins another ring. I just want to enjoy it. That's it. That's all I want to do.
The Lakers are
That's
screwed
it.
regardless, and it's their front office fault.
Yeah, but I know they're screwed, but it just I want to enjoy him playing the game of
But
basketball.
bro, this
I,
tell you how it is. I'm gonna say this. Just look at it what it is, bro. It's a money thing, is whatever case may be. Like I don't listen. I don't think LeBron. Dude, don't get LeBron James going to try to compete and try to win, of course, right? Because it doesn't. The branding of it does. It's not going to work if he just out there BSing per se. Like he going to try to compete per se, whatever where he's allowed to. But that being said, though, like I
so
mean,
true.
it is a money thing. It's a money. Listen, if Lakers, listen. And here's the thing: like, why LeBron James not going to turn down money. He's not going. It's like if he can still play at this certain level and he can still make money doing what he loves, plus what he loves to do, and you know what I mean. And
Yeah,
mind you, I think the pressure. This is probably less pressure that he have ever had in his career. Like, I mean, it's not a coincidence. It's the less pressure, believe it or not, his whole career. Where it's
do you
like
think?
you
Do you think if
understand
he, do you think if you get another ring, I mean, you think it's gonna
he's
change
not,
everybody's opinion?
but
I don't feel
he's
that
not.
way.
That's not.
No,
But that's not
action,
happening though.
no,
If
no,
it
It's
action,
happened,
not
if he
action. Like
did,
happening.
no action. To answer your
Yeah.
question, no.
I
Like
don't.
think about
No, to
no, dude.
not.
He played 21 years. He is who he is.
That's why I said no pressure. That's why I said no pressure
Yeah,
because like even all the hate, even with all the
yeah.
glaze, with all the hate or all the glaze, at the end of the day, um, it doesn't change any people's opinions
He
of who
got
love
four
him or hate him.
championships.
No, but
No,
action,
the
action.
point.
No, no,
The
action.
point is
It's
the
the
point is his career is it is what it is at this point. That's why I
no, no,
said like
not true. I want to take it a little step further.
yeah,
Action. That's what. Think about any great player, an all-time great player in any sport. No matter what they look like at the end, how bad it was, they get judged on what they did during their prime, during their when it was active. Nobody give a fuck about what Jordan did on the
or
Wizards. Like no one
Jones,
emphasized that because we know what made Jordan
Tiger,
what he did on the Bulls.
Tiger Woods. We just talked about Tiger Woods earlier.
Tiger
Tiger
Woods,
Woods.
Kobe Bryant, like like fucking Tyson. So many people that had quote unquote bad endings to their great career. We don't ever judge them or emphasize that low points. It's really the high points in response to the low points in the middle of their prime.
But this guy, he
Fuck
got four
LeBron.
chips.
It's any great
Yeah,
player. You,
he got
Hawk,
nobody was
four
Hawk,
saying.
great
No one's
Hawk,
players. Come on.
saying.
Hawk on
KG. I mean, true, true. Have you heard?
Hawk on MCU. It's like let me stop, but
Shit, like true. Have you heard anyone say, "Yo, the way KG playing on the Timberwolves, man, I don't know how I'm gonna
yeah.
view him." No, nigga.
But even when people even
No.
try to do that, it's like at the end of the day, it's like it don't even matter. Like, because if you even hear people with the same talking points, it's like even when people try to do that, they just sound dumb, and it's like I don't know, it's not even that serious. They just do it. Just the point at the end of the day is this, and the Lakers understand that too. Like I said before, the Lakers listen. If they're not going to win anything, they're going to at least profit. It's just really that simple. With
No,
that
and
being
that's why
said,
I'm trying to
yeah.
tell. That's why I said the Lakers are shrewd because that's the Lakers' way. Like Lakers fans are honest with themselves in terms of this aspect. Lakers has always put money first. Be real. To be real with you. To be real with you, Lakers. The only reason why they put winning such a high regard because that brings them more money. If you truly understand the history of the Lakers franchise, Nearly every predominant move have been first priority is money.
Yeah, Brandon. Yeah, but that be now I agree with that sturdy. I do agree with that, but they also still prioritize winning
No, no,
to
true. No, no, true.
no.
No, no,
No, I'm
true.
not saying no. This is what I'm saying. I'm not. This is what I'm saying. This I'm gonna tell you the difference from now because the money thing has always been the thing. But this is the
No,
difference now under the Genie Bus regime per se, right?
no, true. That
Is
was what I was just about to get to that. I was about to say this, right?
oh, are you good? Hey,
Hey, I'll
What
be back,
stopped them?
y'all. I'll be
What
back.
stopped them? What actually got them those championships is what true is unrelenting competitors in key positions of that organization.
Bill
Jerry
Sharman.
West, Bill Sharman, Pat Riley,
No dude's not there no more.
Phil
Bill
Jackson.
Sharman.
All those
Yeah,
guys, look, I'm saying all those guys are high basketball IQ competitors. And they did key moves to help prevent the Lakers from going down the
right,
money road. It kind of was a good balance. It was a checks and
right.
balance. So under this regime, what you were saying on the Jenny Bus, they took away their high IQ. They ain't got no
Yeah,
Lynn Frank,
they just got
no
lucky. They got
Jerry West,
LeBron.
no Phil Jackson.
That LeBron move. Like the only let's just kill how it is. Like they got the championship and they compete how they competing because they got a guy like LeBron that of course the biggest star of all time wants to play in a big market. You know how the New York Knicks, the situation they was in terrible. What's the next ding ding ding? The Lakers. You know what I mean? Like it really wasn't they didn't even it really wasn't even a hard move for them to even get LeBron in the first place. Like just even remember that happened. It was like it wasn't even, you know what I mean? It wasn't a struggle where it was like, you know what I mean? It would just happen. Like, okay, Lakers LeBron James a free
I think
agent, right? And
me
then you
personally,
know what I mean?
I think Braun was going there regardless, but I think Magic really sealed the deal.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. It was still no struggle on like him going to the Lakers. It wasn't like any because listen, let's be real. Everybody called like LeBron was a free agent. A lot of teams called. A lot of teams want him. You know what I mean? The Knicks, whatever. A lot of teams. I don't. I think for Philly, a lot of teams want LeBron. But it was like that being said, none of them team guys had a chance because of the. You know what I mean? But that being said, though, when so that being said, listen, there's not a lot of LeBrons. LeBron's only one LeBron. They're not going to find, you get what I'm saying? Like they're not going to find another LeBron. You know what I mean? Although come over a small market free agent, you know what I mean? And they're going to repeat what they did in 2020. It's not going to
No, I
happen.
think no, I'm saying true because let's be honest, because they're LA, they're gonna always attract a big name star. But I don't think the same level of winning is gonna follow that
Yeah,
because the Lakers front office haven't prioritized putting that high IQ person in key positions. They don't have no stable coach. They have no stable coach.
yeah.
There hasn't been a coach they hired that lasted more than fucking 4 seasons. You know how long that's been? That's since Phil Jackson.
yeah. That's a fact. But also too about the small market too, and we got it like conversation too more deep. But like nowadays, bro, you can't even small market teams ain't is not going it's not a state where it was in the past. You look at what Timberwolves are doing, like look at the Timberwolves doing a small market per se compared to a course like a LA. Look what they doing for Anthony Edwards. That's right there is going to, you know what I mean? That right there is going to keep Ant Man there for a long time. Probably maybe the rest of his
Mm-hmm.
career. What they're doing now. Look at what OKC
Mm-hmm.
doing with Shea. That it's changing now. Like I mean, and it's always been a case like that too. If you're a small market and you're doing what you need to be doing, you're that's just in any type of sports. If you're a small market and you're doing the procedures of you're doing to build around star players, they're not going to leave. It just is what it is. Not going to leave. Yeah, of course you're going to have situations like Donovan Mitchell, but like yeah, Utah didn't they didn't do it right. I mean, yeah, you gave him Rudy Gobert. I mean,
No, Utah
but
blew
they
it up.
didn't. They
They just
blew it
blew it up.
up.
That's all.
Or they didn't give it a
They didn't
chance
lose
per
Donovan
se.
Mitchell. They blew it up.
Yeah, they blew it up per se. Like they blew it up per se. But like, I mean, that being said, like, I mean, it's like you gotta like if you are a small market, is I mean, but that's by saying too, the Lakers, that's what makes it even worse now because now you see more. small market teams doing what they need to be doing to build their stars more than ever before. You know what I mean? We talking about like, I mean, think about this. Like in the next 5 years per se, next not 5 years per se, you're going to see like probably the top 10, top 15 people. A lot of those guys in those top 15 going to be from small market teams. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
And
because of the CBA, because of the Supermax
CBA,
incentive.
yeah, it's super match percent, and it's like teams are also just getting. I mean, it's going. Listen, teams will sometimes they have their day. You know what I mean? Orlando Magic was struggling for a long time. It's about time. It just happens. You know what I mean? It's just a circle of how the NBA goes and transitioning. Okay,
They
NBA. I
projected,
mean,
they
they ain't gonna
projected,
be bad.
true. They projected by the time Wemby is qualified for a Supermax, they could possibly get up to 400 million.
Yeah, that's about right. Because like Shea and Jokic, about to get like 380. That's about right.
No, he gonna get by the time his first extension because he can
Yeah, I
wait it.
know.
He
I'm
can
just
wait it
saying the
for a
Jokic,
season and like get the full shit.
Because Jokic next
That's
contract is like
insane.
Jokic next contract like 380 or something like that.
Yo,
Or
true,
like
that's
that's
insane, dog. We not far from these niggas making half a
yeah,
billion, bro.
yeah. It's definitely the cap gonna keep going up. Like 10, like I ain't gonna lie, $10 million gonna be like a league minimum, like a minimum. Like $10 million is like right there is like minimum. Like that's gonna
That
be
shows
like
the wrong
vet
profession, man.
minimum.
That shows the wrong profession.
I mean, you making like a $5 million is gonna probably be a second round contract. You making like 5 million, like 10, like so. I mean, yeah, it's like 5 million in a second rounder is crazy. By the way, like that's probably we're gonna see that 5 million you in the second round making 5 million as a 2 way and like you like a guy like Jordan Walsh on the Celtics, you making 5 million a year. And
Oh
mind
my,
you, you in the back, you going back in the G League and things like that. I mean, that's the other thing too. That's the other thing we got. I mean, but I mean, the cap going. Listen, that is what it is. The new deals coming up. Amazon, we got the negotiations, and so it's like that's
yo,
not surprising
Amazon
overall.
is ever yo
Now
true.
TNT,
Amazon get that shit,
now we can't let TNT. I ain't gonna lie though. We understand Shaq and them be capping and Charby. They got some bad basketball tape, but they ain't listen. They is entertaining, man. I mean, that being said, they that show is needed because of course you got Ernie. We can't let them get rid of TNT though, man. I'm not gonna lie, we can't allow them to get rid of TNT because
Hey,
that's
nigga, them niggas can quit and go to Amazon. True,
nah.
I'm telling you now, if
Chuck
Amazon
said
get
he
them rights,
Chuck said, bro. Chuck said he ain't doing that shit. Like if TNT going, he not doing that shit no more, bro. He ain't going to
well,
like.
man, that's Chuck. You can find a place with
Hell
Chuck.
no, you know, nah, bro. You can't disrespect. Like, here's the thing: the fact that like you gotta understand, like the fact that they don't even they just have regular ass take. Like people don't understand. TNT besides Earn, they be having regular ass takes, and they be wrong as hell with like a lot of times.
Nah,
But they
Kenny,
just
Kenny's like
entertaining.
Kenny's
Kenny in
like
the
70
middle.
30.
Kenny in the
Kenny's
middle.
70
Like
30.
but they're entertaining as hell though. They get away with it because they're because they do be saying because that's not I'm not gonna act like they do be saying some real ish at times. They
Yeah.
do be having whatever. So it's like they have the authentic when it comes to understand the game that way in a sense, right? But
All right. So
they're more
true.
entertaining than anything.
If you had to revamp it, right? You had to revamp it. Who would you put? Who the three players?
On Amazon Prime,
Yeah.
you got it. You got I don't know. First of all, no Jamal Crawford for one. No Jamal
Nah.
Crawford. I hell no.
Automatic. I'm putting KG. I'm putting KG.
I'm putting KG Paul. If you put Paul Pierce there, if you want to put KG, you got to put Paul Pierce. Cause they
All
duo
right.
is that
All right.
duo is hold up. All right, this is what I would do. I would just do some. If you just want to, if you just want entertainment,
No, no, no. It has to be not just in. It has to be a balance. Like, all right, let's be honest. That
hold
show.
up, no,
No,
no.
no,
This
no. I'm not saying crazy balance. But let's
replace
be honest. If you had,
TNT.
I'm
If you
saying
want to replace TNT, I don't. Be honest with you,
no, no, no. I'm saying this. I'm saying this. Right. If you look, let's take like a pie
yeah,
chart for TNT. There's like that show is like 70% entertainment, right?
right.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And then the remaining 30% is like I'm not gonna cap. They be saying some facts too. You know what I'm saying?
Now they
So
got good basketball content, like the whole the segments and things like they basketball content wise is
yeah.
good.
So what I'm saying is the guess is not just like KG and Paul Pierce. You automatically get like I would say that's about 50% minimum. That's minimum 50 to 60% entertainment. All right. I'm saying we need that Kenny. Who's gonna be that guy? Who's gonna be Kenny?
I ain't gonna lie. This is what I do though. This is what I do. I'm getting Paul Pierce, KG. Uh, I'm getting Gilbert Arenas for the. I'm getting Gil.
Okay. Okay.
I'm getting Gil, and I'm getting Kwame. But like, let me stop. That would be it's like no. Who? Damn, I'm trying.
Because you're gonna get the bickering with KG and Paul Pierce. That's the Shaq and Barkley, right? And then you got the
No,
Gilbert
yeah, Paul Pierce and KG gonna go back and forth. They gonna go. They got their back and forth too. So it's like
and
that's
Gilbert like Shaq. No, Gilbert like Kenny at times say some shocking shit from time to time, but keep it reasonable.
right. Who else? It would be that fourth though.
Who the fourth person?
Um,
Man, who'd be a fourth person?
who would be a fourth though? I'm trying to think. Talking about who would be a fourth.
I was thinking you can put
Jalen Rose to be fourth.
not
He'd
bad.
be like
That's
he's
not
seasoned.
bad.
I
That's
ain't gonna
not
that be
bad.
that'd be shit.
I'll
That should
watch
be
that shit.
funny as
I'll
shit.
watch that
That
shit.
should be
I'll watch
funny
that
as
shit.
shit.
Yeah, you
Cause
can't cap. I'll watch that shit.
Paul Pierce and Jalen Rose had a good. Paul Pierce had his moments on ESPN. I ain't gonna lie. People tried like it was bad. I ain't gonna lie. That shit. His ESPN run was bad. But him and Jalen Rose.
That's a good shit. Yo, we're gonna write that shit down. Fuck
Don't
that.
put no D Wade was trash. I ain't gonna D Wade trash,
Hell
bro.
no. I ain't putting
D
fucking
Wade
D-Wade.
trash. I ain't gonna
Hell
hold
no.
you. Candace Parker is decent. Candace Parker is decent. Out of
She's
all that,
decent. She not. Yeah, you're right.
The
I
B
get that.
crew, the B unit TNT crew is garbage, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold Draymond.
Isn't
No,
you know why true?
I
It's
ain't gonna
not
lie. Draymond.
concrete.
Hold on,
Who
Draymond
didn't?
Green be good too though. Draymond Green be good too. I'm not gonna lie. That'll still
Nah,
be some
I'm not
good.
gonna cap. Draymond not that entertaining, dog. Like he
But
definitely know
you put
basketball.
if you put him on Paul Pierce, you put with Paul Pierce, KG, that shit would be some fun. I ain't gonna that shit gonna be some
True.
that shit
No,
gonna be
no, the true. I'm
hilarious.
telling you, dog. Like if you listen to Draymond, especially when on a few podcasts, he don't do a lot, but on a few podcasts where he's talking in
Yeah,
groups,
yeah,
he's patient. Like he's very patient. And then when he say something, he don't say nothing like he's shocking or out of like he's a
yeah.
good basketball mind, but you know what I'm saying. He's kind of chill. To be honest with you, under those settings. That
But I
Jalen
think
Rose and Gilbert. That's a good pick.
that shit would be hilarious. Cause you gonna get everything you want in basketball, you're gonna get. And it's
Hmm.
like everything about Paul Pierce and shit, Paul Pierce, like it's like he be he be capping at times though, but like Paul Pierce be like what he say? He said some. What he say? He said something like that. Cage like hell nah. Fuck that. That nigga cut. They can cut. Can he be cuss on Amazon Prime too?
Probably, most likely.
Man, hell no.
They
Like fuck.
bro, Ernie and
Nah,
them,
KG got
they
word.
don't.
Nah, KG, but KG got. I don't think KG and Gil gonna do the suits though. That's the thing. I don't know. They gonna do the suits
They ain't
though.
gotta do suits. They ain't gotta do suits.
They don't. I mean, it'd be something interactive. That'd be something different. JJ Redick, if not, that should be. I ain't gonna lie. That would be entertaining. Put JJ in that
You
mix
do,
would be hilarious though.
bro. You do the same
JJ,
shit. Even like I bet you can't get Jalen Rose put JJ.
that should be hilarious though. Cause like, man, how Paul Perk, who a better shooter? You in the 3-point contest? Who you, JJ or who? Me. He'd be dead. But here's the thing.
He'll be dead serious too.
But here's the thing. But I ain't. But Paul Perk did when Paul Perk did be Steph Curry in 3-point shootout too that year. He won. A lot of
Yo,
people.
that's a good bro.
Bobby,
That's a good as. That's a good
Bobby,
as.
though. People
Group.
hate Paul Pierce though, but Paul Pierce he has reasons why. That's why like people be like, and I think I disagree with Paul Pierce be saying though, but people be making it seem like he's saying shit out of nowhere. Like, bro, he's saying this shit for a reason. Like, if he beat Steph Curry in the fucking 3-point shootout, why? Of course, he's gonna think he's the best wing shooter of all fucking time. If he beat Steph Curry in the 3-point shootout, that's human nature. If you trying to tell me, if I'm in the park and I beat Steph Curry in a 3-point shootout, it'd be one time. You
Oh
damn
hell
right I'm
yeah.
gonna say I'm the best shooter of all time.
Oh hell yeah. I'm not saying I'm the best
You
shooter of all
muted too. I
time.
don't know what you got. Your
I'm
mic
definitely
sturdy
saying
too.
I'm putting this shit on
Your
t-shirt.
mic
I beat
muted,
Steph
bro. I
Curry in
can't
the
hear you.
3-point shooting contest. I ain't.
I still can't hear you. I don't know what happened to your mic. You're not muted, but I just can't hear anything.
Oh shit. Hold on.
That shit funny. Yeah. I could be JJ in the shoot. Yeah, I could be JJ in the shootout.
Yo.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to your mic. I still can't hear you. I don't know what happened. Can y'all hear
What?
me? Can y'all hear Sturdy? Put a one in check. Can y'all hear any? Can y'all hear me? Cause I don't. It's
I
weird.
can hear
I
you.
just never happened.
You can hear me?
Y'all talking about EV Mux. Y'all got never talking about EV Mux. I still can't hear you, Sturdy. I don't know what happened. I don't know what the hell happened to you.
Yo.
Okay, I'm good, but Sturdy not. Sturdy's not good. Y'all can't hear Sturdy. That's crazy. That's weird though. I don't know what y'all got never talking about EV Mux, man. StreamYard, man. How much money StreamYard make? I wonder who like. I know they sold it. I know they sold StreamYard. What up, Maybach Sports? What up with you, man? Let me see. Yeah, that would be a good ass crew though. I ain't gonna lie. That should be hilarious. Yeah, I don't know what. Let me see. Yeah, but what up, man? We got Maybach Sports. What up?
Salute, man. Peace to you, brother. Peace to you. You on the East Coast,
Hold
right?
on, what is that? Me? Hold up, bro. Hold
Say
up.
that again.
Yo.
Can you hear me, True?
Yeah, nah, I don't know what that is.
You said you can't hear me?
I hear you now. I hear you now. What
Oh,
up?
okay. Yeah, man. I wanted to ask you, man, because you was Jason Tatum's lawyer the last time we was on the combined live that UNT did.
Oh
So
yeah,
I wanted
yeah,
to hear, huh?
yeah. What do you want to say
So
about Tatum?
nah, I want to see what you got to say now, man. Because basically,
Um,
go ahead.
I'm gonna say he ain't shooting the ball well. I want him to
Hmm.
shoot. I mean, hopefully he can shoot the ball better. But I mean, hey, he's being aggressive. He get to the line, he ain't turning the ball over, and he playing defense.
I get,
Long as
I
he
get,
ain't
I
turning
get.
the ball over, and long as he
Hmm.
being aggressive and not
Hmm.
selling. If you miss, hey, listen, like I said before, you get into the free throw line. You missing shots. Guess what? Don't be aggressive to the free throw line. So he been
But
doing
why
that
did?
all playoff.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I want the Courts to play better though. But that being said, too, the Celtics are so good that you know what I mean. That hey,
But
I mean,
but my
as
thing
long
is
as you
this though, right?
can,
My thing is
yeah,
this: why, when they started the game, they was featuring him early
yeah,
on, right? It was the reverse. Usually, it's JB
yeah. I
that
don't know.
goes off.
Yeah,
Yeah. So why didn't they stick to that same strategy in the second half?
I
So
don't know.
that's my
Yeah, I don't know. That was his bad game plan on.
bro.
I think
This,
Jalen was a little part. I didn't like. First of all, I didn't like I didn't like our defense at all.
yeah,
For one,
facts.
I didn't
That
like
our
our.
defense
That's
was
the main. I
trash.
don't care. Like
Uh-huh.
like I said before, like the defense has to. We have to play. Defense is going to be a key for us winning the championship. We're not going to like that simple as that. The offense is going to come. It don't matter like if we miss threes or make threes or whatever. As long as we playing defense, the offense is always going to come. It's going to be
Yeah,
easy
but
off transition and things of that nature. I didn't like
see,
the
my
opposite. Yeah.
I still don't like the 3-point offense thing, man. Live by it, die by it. I don't
We
like
only
that at
took
all,
30. We
bro.
only took 35.
That, but still, that to me, it's just like, bro, like when they're not falling,
Yeah.
it's like, yo, they can't throw the ball in the, I mean, they can't throw a rock in the ocean. So it's just like, yo, you gotta have a plan B and
I mean, it's
C.
hard, but
Like me,
the thing, yeah, it's hard. KP ain't out there. But whenever or my best post score, on our best post, you know what I mean, to throw it in the paint. I understand that, but I mean, that's gonna be the struggle too of trying to. I mean, but that being said, I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know. The threes wasn't, but I mean, but that being said too, I mean, listen, I, hey, I mean, we gotta. I would like this to the defense. My main issue was just the defense. That's my main because, like I said before, we play better defense. You know what I mean?
yeah,
It's going to help the offense better. Defense is going to be a key for us winning. You know what I mean? But
correct,
like I said
correct,
before, teams going like if we can't get those open threes, that's fine. If we can't drive and kick and get those open threes, they take it away.
correct.
I mean, so that's my main issue was the defensive part. But like we got
Because
to
bro,
play
you
better
still
defense.
you still got to score. So
Yeah,
that's my problem. It's like, okay, threes ain't falling, and
yeah.
again, as far as I
Right, but
know,
we also can't allow other teams to shoot. You also can't allow people to
no,
shoot
no,
their threes
that's a
either.
fact. No,
That's
no,
a
no, I'm
yeah,
not saying nothing that you said is
yeah,
wrong. I'm not saying nothing that you said. Your assessment, I agree totally with you. But there's certain things that I'm gonna always get on. I'm gonna always
yeah,
get on Missoula. I remember somebody was asking T not too long ago in your live that you did like maybe two days ago, whatever. Why is
yeah,
he always talking about what Missoula does wrong? To me, we're not gonna. I don't never talk about what the Celtics do right. I talk about what they do negatively, and that needs to change. And
right,
this team, with the last what 3, 4 coaches that they had, they're still doing the same thing. And this is why I told you, bro. I should have do an audio record and sent it to you through email or even IG and let you hear how they've been killing Jason Tatum with his nonchalant. Why would he have a post conference after the game and said, "Oh, everybody expects us to win by 25"? No, we already know that's not logic. That's not reality. What we don't expect is for y'all to lose games that you're supposed to win. And again,
yeah,
this is why I was attacking when we had the debate or the conversation, I should say, about, oh, you can't say Tatum don't got no heart. Bro, that has to do with it. If we want to do some comparison and we talk about Mr. Anthony
yeah,
Edwards or Ant-Man, whatever, this is what I like. And I'm glad when I listened to the radio today, this is what I missed and I needed to say the other day. And I just couldn't come up with it because, everybody's talking, you lose your chain of thought or whatever, is that his laid backness and nonchalantness. Dog, players take the personality of their coach and the superstar captain, whoever's the leader of the team. And listen, bro, I don't like that laid backness talking about, oh, they expect us to win every game by 25. That, like, bro, this is why I
That
brought up
to
that
be
the
fair
man.
though, to be fair though, like the media, the local media, they, like it is kind of like he get like the Celtics are still getting criticized for granted, even the Celtics fans and me, like they still criticizing Jason Tatum's play. Like that just I'm not mad he said that because like it just like bro, what do you expect me to do? Like you expect me to sit up here and shoot the 20 plus shots a game against defense that's throwing 3 or 2 people at me every single time. So I'm playing defense. I'm doing these things. I don't know. But him. I mean, listen. That being
But
said, I mean, like,
his struggles can be changed if he just, to me, again, I like the way they featured him. Why don't they do that on a consistent basis? Get him in the post in the painted area. What happened? The man got fouled. He went to the free throw line like 7 times early on in the game.
yeah,
That's what
yeah.
I've been saying this about his game, bro. Once
Yo,
this
mic check.
man,
But he been
we
to
hear
what
you.
up? We just started. But he's been to the free throw line all playoffs though. Like it's not like he's being aggressive.
No, I'm not
Like
saying he doesn't. I'm not saying he don't. I'm
I'm
not
just
saying
saying,
he don't.
I'm just saying like he's been doing like I'm just saying like he ain't been playing like I mean okay the laid backness okay because he ain't leading the team in scoring per se but he's making the listen I understand as long as he ain't turning the ball over bro
Correct. Yeah, I feel
as
you with
long
that.
as long
He did
that's
clean that up.
long as he clearly cleaned it like long as he ain't turning the ball over and long as he's still engaged in the game rebounding playing defense
Correct.
the
Correct.
shot is going to
Correct.
eventually
Like game
fall.
one. Like game one.
I
Like
don't
game
like
one.
the team. I don't like the overall team defense. I don't like I said. Joe Mazzulla got to really get on these guys. That's what I
There
will
and
say.
that and that and
Joe
that's and
Mazzulla,
that's why I
I don't
said,
care. I don't necessarily care about let's say the offense approach per se because clearly, I mean, listen, offense, listen, defense can create off. I'm not because I don't really have a problem necessarily with the offensive approach per se. But
mhm,
especially, I mean, to be fair, it ain't at the full extent it can be because Porzingis not out there when it
right.
comes to the post praises and terror. But the one thing though is the defense. Joe Mazzulla get on their ass and play some effing defense. Your shot not falling. The Celtics can win games when they shot not falling. They
And
blown
that's my
teams out.
point.
They
That's
blow
my
teams
point.
out when they shots not falling. So I will say this about Joe Mazzulla. You gotta get on them. Listen, if
Bro,
you're gonna be
and
on
that's
the
another question I want to ask you, right? Because to tell you the truth, because my mom's asked me, she was like, "What do you think?" I said, "Tell you the truth, I really want them to lose so they could fire him." You know, I'm not saying I don't want them to win the championship. I do. But at the same time, if we win, you already know they still gonna keep him. Now, I
yeah.
heard somebody talking about, oh, he's a good coach, like on your live 2 days ago. It's like, yo, bro, he got a talented team. So I mean, if they put you and me back there to coach this team right here, we would have won 100 games
You can
in
say
the
that
past time.
I mean we gotta stop saying that because we saw Steve Nash coach in the NBA. He had talent and that man was
I
like
mean, yeah, but I
I
mean,
feel what
yeah,
you saying.
I
Like I
can.
understand. And granted, we also gotta make it this is Joe's second year as a coach. Listen, I'm gonna be listen, let's not forget people didn't respect Eric Spoelstra as a head coach later
Mhm,
on before
mhm.
you get when he was a young coach, and that was the thing about Eric Spoelstra. And I'm not saying Joe Mazzulla gonna be Eric Spoelstra. I'm just
Yeah,
giving you
yeah.
personal when Eric in real time when Eric
Mhm,
Spoelstra was coaching the Miami Heat
mhm.
early on when he winning championships, he didn't get a lot of credit for that.
Correct. He
Later
didn't.
on. So I
Yeah,
mean,
correct.
I mean, that being said, like Joe Mazzulla, listen, hey, listen, he's a second year, he's a young head coach. And it is what it is, you know what I mean? Hopefully he can grow and it happens. So, but
I wish they
um,
gave it to Charles Lee. I wish Charles Lee was coaching the team. You know, that's who I wanted to coach them. You know,
I mean,
but
listen, I mean, hey, I mean, I don't know. Hopefully, like I said, I'm rooting for Joe Mazzulla. You know what I mean? I mean, like I said before, I'm rooting because, like that being said, I mean, yeah, guys have improved under him and give him a lot of respect. So hey, listen, when I see players on team, I'm always going to defend that. If when players, you know what I mean, credit their, you know what I mean, not credit all their success. 'Cause at the end of the day, you got to put the work in to get that. You know what I mean, to that level. Of
that's a
course,
fact. That's a
I don't
fact.
care how
That's a fact.
I mean whatever. But like when Derek White saying that I'm playing this well, confident because of Joe Mazzulla giving me that confidence, or you know what I mean, or Drew
Hmm.
Holiday talk about how
he's being utilized defensively like he's never been his whole career. It's like
Right.
things of that nature. Why I believe in Joe Mazzulla. And granted, I understand what your sentiments of him, of the why he's his flaws, which I'm not gonna like we talking about now. Like, listen, the shots not falling is cool, but one thing we can control is that defense.
That's a fact. That should
So
always be there. That should
yeah,
always
that's
be
one thing about
there.
Joe Mazzulla. He got, I mean, whatever rebranding, but yeah, well, be a shot. I mean, listen, Cavs, they capitalized, and yeah, they capitalized on the mistake. We got, oh yeah, static,
I will,
the
I will, I will say this true. They got a Joe. The main thing he can't do, he can't play Luke Kennard and Sam Hauser at the same time.
I'll say this. Let me, and I agree that's 32. I'm gonna say this about Sam Hauser. And I'm if Sam Hauser like if he ain't shoot, listen, if you ain't out there hitting threes, bro, you should not be on the court. Because you
For real.
even the here's the thing, it's not even like it's not like he's a liability necessarily defensively, but he doesn't give enough. You don't give enough of reason to be on
He
the
don't got
floor
quick feet.
defensively.
He got slow
It's not
feet
even,
on
but
defense.
it's not even that though. But you even it's like this. It's like not even necessarily even hurting the team per se, right? Per se, but like you're not shooting threes and you just on the court, not necessarily help. You're not even necessarily even hurting the team because he holds his own defensively. But
Yeah.
you don't give enough impact defensively to keep you on the floor, not hitting your threes. If that makes any
Yeah.
sense.
Again, that goes back to coaching. If I see the
So
guys out there for a good at least 5 minutes,
yeah,
and
what
I see
O'Shea
where
out? Yeah, like
I
what
would throw
O'Shea out?
Brissett out there. I would throw
Yeah,
Brissett. Like
or Springer, or maybe Springer per se. It will get. I mean, if you want to put somebody, if you want to put, if Sam Howell ain't hitting their threes and he's playing defense, but put somebody else that can do a better job defensively.
there you
If they
go.
ain't going, but hey, I think like I said, I think Joe gonna make an adjustment though. I think he gonna make an adjustment. So he go look the film, whatever. Because I mean, like I said, for Luke Cornett, he's cool. Like, listen, I'm not listen. They can play in this series. It's not like they can't play in this series though. But you gotta do a on. I mean, you gotta do a on. You know what I mean,
Mhm.
adjustments on the fly at times.
There you
If
go. There you go.
they ain't day night, if they ain't day night per se, like I said, it was Luke Cornett for game one. But if he ain't playing that
Correct.
way tonight, then hey, you
Exactly.
got
And
all
that's
you
my
do a
point.
little bit.
That's
So
my point. So how many minutes you got to see the guy not being productive to where, you know what
yeah,
I'm saying? Like you said, you should be able to snap out of that. Oh, okay, this
yeah,
ain't Cornette's night. So let me see what Tillman could give me. They put Tillman in. To me, it was like he was lost, he was lost out there. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So that's my problem. Again, bro, I don't expect, but again, in my city, bro, when we see these things, and it's a period of time where it's the same shit happening over and over again, it's kind of like, yo, what are we doing here, man? Like, you don't already have adjustments. You should have a massive playbook. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
it's
So
not
when
even
certain,
that. But it's not even that though. Like I think, like I said, the on fly, like I said, because Joe Mazzulla can make adjustments. I'm not saying he can't make it on fly. Cause I've seen him do it, but like that being said too, like because I mean, clearly, I don't know, but I don't know. Like that being said too, we gotta play better defense as a team. Like I don't know that one thing, like
that's a fact.
the
I'm with
one
you on
thing though, I don't even because if we play better defense as a team as a whole, then hey, because
yeah.
that's my only that's the thing I can really get on Joe because that's
Yo,
one
that
thing.
paint, the paint was wide open, bro. Dudes was
Yeah,
just walking in and just laying it up. Like the front door was wide open for
yeah.
anybody to come
Yeah,
inside.
that's what
Like,
I'm saying. So
you're
we
right
can't
about
allow
that.
that.
Like,
We can't allow that. Like that. But one thing we can. I don't care. Like you said, I'm one thing about me is that your shot can't be falling. I'm cool. Your shot not falling. Whatever.
correct.
Listen, one thing we
It's gonna
can't
be games
control is
like that. Correct.
like I said, the key of us is winning. We are like you said. See, the Celtics are a defensive team. Celtics are a defensive team.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's true because we've been low key have been defensive team for a long time, believe it or not.
Correct.
That's gonna be our
Correct.
keys to success. And we can't just we can't just let up defensively.
Correct.
We can't listen. We got
Correct.
because like I said, we don't need to shoot 50% from three. We don't need to
Correct.
do that. We don't need necessarily listen. We can win games with shots not falling. Because guess what? You get easy opportunities,
Mm-hmm.
transition. We got I mean, so push out is so
Correct.
crazy.
He
Yeah,
gotta, he gotta, he
what
gotta.
what you about to say, sir?
I was gonna say he You got to not play those two together, Sam Hauser and Luke Kennard.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then on,
yeah.
and then on top of that, in the fourth quarters, when the Cavs trying to close it out, you got to put Tatum on Mitchell. Try to get that matchup as
Yeah,
much as
yeah,
possible.
yeah. I like So like that's what I'm saying. Like defense, like that's the thing. Like yeah, like Avery Bradley said a few years. Shout out to Avery Bradley too. Like Avery Bradley said a few years ago, your offense can struggle, but he's all heart and effort on the defensive end, which will never go away. That's a fact.
It's a fact.
Shout out to
No,
the
that's
great, great. Shout out to Avery Bradley, man. He need to be assistant coach somewhere, Avery Bradley too, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Shout out Avery Bradley. You know what I mean? I mean, Phil Handy could be assistant coach. Let me stop.
No, Phil Handy's still one of the best
Be a
developmental coaches.
certified trainer, man. He is a certified basketball trainer.
Yeah,
Let me
he's
stop.
developmental
Man,
coach.
man,
Yeah, they
he
got
a,
a developmental
like
coach.
that's like nah. Let me stop, man.
What's wrong with developmental coaches?
Now you know he is development. I ain't gonna say he what he does we do well. I'm not gonna take that with him.
Like, come on, man.
You know why I'm saying that because I heard he needs to be the Lakers next head coach. I remember somebody I forgot who said that. Man, it was like just calm down. But whatever.
Yeah,
So,
I
Lakers.
think they did Darvin Ham wrong, man. They played him.
I'm gonna be
Right?
I'm really curious though who they going to like. I don't think people really understanding like. A
What
lot
come
of
with
people
coaching
not going to
LeBron?
sign it. The people saying JJ Redick automatically going to take that job. But that being said, though, like
Yeah,
job
right.
security got to be a conversation in
For
this
real.
in that be like because like you got Frank Vogel got done dirty was like Frank Vogel getting
That's a
fired is
fact.
wow.
That's a
Here's
fact.
the thing, Mike Budenholzer. This is how bad it is, right? I don't think Mike Budenholzer is signing with the Suns.
Yeah, I seen that.
No, he's
Now
not.
that
He's not
being
signing.
now that being
He's not,
said too, though, let me
he's not
ask you this.
signing.
You know,
He's
but
one of the favorites.
I mean, but he won the favorites. But I mean, if he won the favorites, he's want to go back coaching. You know, I mean, most likely he probably will sign to the Suns, right? I mean,
They should get Terry Stotts, man.
come on, man, Mike, you going over Bud? Come on, man, get Bud some respect, man. I ain't mad to get, but
I'm saying for fit, dog. You can't keep getting these defensive head coaches without the
man,
no defensive personnel,
Bud can coach some offense, man.
bro.
But a Bud can
Bud's
get a
defensive
stat.
head coaches, man.
Bud can get a stat. But one thing about Bud is Bud gonna get a good staff though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fact.
One thing
That's a
about
fact.
Bud gonna get a good staff around those. You can't.
But
I mean, like,
but if
you
you the
gonna get a good.
Suns with this much restriction, you ain't got time to like. You got to get a coach that match that team. 'Cause you ain't got no future right now.
I don't know. You may be right. I don't know. But Bud is not super terrible on offense. I'm not gonna go. He
But
ain't playing Bogey.
sturdy, you already know the inmates run the asylum, so it's gonna be a player
That's
type
just
coach,
crazy.
man.
I ain't
That's
gonna
the
lie.
thing. That's the thing.
That
I don't
I
believe
ain't,
that
that
because
shit.
when you look at
All
the
right,
teams that
man, you
win,
don't believe that?
no, no,
Look what LeBron does, bro.
That's
I'm letting you
LeBron
know. I'm
controls
letting
everywhere he
I'll give
goes.
you an example. I'll
My
give you
fault.
the perfect example.
that's a rare
The
situation.
the teams that win are typically the teams that the front office do a competent job. The front
Mhm.
offices draft the right star player or role player. The front office are the ones that, okay, we hear you, star player, but we got this. And so when they build around their star player correctly, then they end up winning. The Bucks
Right.
do
I
it,
give you
the
that.
Warriors do it, the Nuggets just did it. Champions do that. So no, I never. And you go all NBA history, it's been nothing but that. The Lakers front office told Kobe no.
Yeah.
Bro, the Bulls front office told Jordan no multiple times, and they got 6 of them things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's always been it's never been that. Don't fall for the media headlines, though. Yes, as a star player, you can leverage your stardom, your contract situation to have some influence. But at the end of the day, the final decision is that front office. Period.
Yeah, that's a fact. Like the other thing
Even
too, like
even a guy like you, bring up like LeBron. Last time I checked, when they repeated in Miami, the only time he did repeat, Pat Riley told him no on certain decisions.
yeah,
Yeah, I
Pat
No,
know. They
I
bump
ain't coming
heads.
down coaching. Air
Yeah. No,
exposure
I
move.
know that. Yeah, they definitely bump heads in with him and Pat Riley,
Yeah,
you
that's
know.
crazy too. Like,
It's a checks and balance. That's how teams win, dog. It
yeah,
always
but
been like
but that being said too, but the point is though, like, what is a better situation right now, the Lakers or the Suns?
Lakers.
You said what's the better situation?
So my point is this though, right? My point is this, right? Because you talking about the situation, right? And I'm talking about the coach. We're talking about the coaching. The security of the Lakers is a big concern. That being said, right? Because we understand the situation may be better than the Suns, though, but you got guys that would prefer the Suns job over a Lakers job. You get what I'm saying?
That's a
So
fact.
it's like that is a big concern, right? Like that should be a big concern of
primarily
them.
primarily due to the media around the Lakers, not so much the Lakers
Yeah,
themselves.
yeah, but yeah, of course of that. I'm just saying, but I mean, I think they got more flexibility than the Suns right now too. But I'm just saying that is a concern. I ain't gonna lie, if I'm a Laker fan, I'll be very concerned the fact that you got a Suns are getting a better coaching, you know what I mean, um applicants per se than what they got right now. Because let's not forget before Darvin Ham, you got a lot of you got a lot of coaches that declined that job. You
Yeah.
got Juwan Howard now he's assistant head coach for the Brooklyn Nets. Like the man could have been a head coach for the Lakers, and now fast forward, like he chose to be assistant coach for Brooklyn Nets. Like that should tell you like the job security for the Lakers is in bad. They gotta address that. They have to address that. Now I would I wish I was a media person because I would ask Rob Palenka about that. Like what why you know what I mean? That's a real question. Like okay, what would make a coach want to coach is just, I mean, of course, besides just being Lakers though, for recent history, what makes a coach want to really be here and sign here? You know what I mean, and be have a successful career when they have no job security. 'Cause that's kind of wild, man.
That is
Cash,
interesting though. But if
that,
if the Suns do, if Bud do go to the Suns, I am curious on who the Lakers gonna get though.
I'm just, but that's a real problem that gotta be addressed though. And that being said, that's why Rob Pelinka need to get more scrutinized because we like you said before, we talk about scrutinize players, we criticize these players, we criticize these
Correct.
coaches.
Correct.
The GM need to start getting criticized too
Correct.
I,
because like I mean, cause
True, I'll
that's
give you this. True, I'll give you this though. Like when Danny Ainge was messing up, you was holding him accountable.
and I still like Danny Ainge, but in real time, in real moments though, and I still think Danny is a good GM, but we have to call it how it is. Like
Correct.
that is like in real like I like I said, Danny Ainge, you know, he's a Celtic, you know what I mean? I mean, as a player, I mean, listen, I shout out Danny Ainge, you know what I mean? He did great for the Celtics. You know what I mean? He helped us bring a championship. You know
Correct.
what I mean?
Correct.
But that being said, as a GM, but that being said, when he fumbled that deal for Gordon Hayward to get Miles Turner, he had to go.
Correct.
That's bull. You had to go, bro. We playing Tristan Thompson and Daniel Tyson. Stay starting. We starting Tristan Thompson and Daniel Tice with, bro. You know, Mike, but them lounge was insane. That's why I mean, bro. That's why when people say that the Celtics always have great, bro. That 20, go look at
No.
that 2021 season,
No.
bro.
Yeah,
The
we
Celtics
struggled.
lineups we had, bro. No bull. We had Jason Tatum, Jeff Teague, like Sammy Ojale. Like we had some weird ass lineup, bro. Them shit. Jason Tatum had he got the virus. He had asthma for like months, like
Hmm.
bad asthma for months. Like it was just bad, bro. Brad Stevens was burnt out. I would be listen. That's why Brad Stevens was burnt out as a head. One of the reasons why he was burnt out as a head coach, like bro, Danny Ainge wasn't helping him. You guys over here got to over like you got. We going to no disrespect to Daniel Tice. Not right with Daniel Tice though, but Daniel Tice ain't no starting center on no
Yeah.
contending team, bro. The fact that he was our starting center in that bubble, like people were like, come on, bro. We got
Yeah.
Ennis Cantor come off the bench, and he good. I can't stand that motherfucking defense, bro.
That dude, yo, he cannot play the pick and roll for nothing, bro, to save his
That
life.
shit, that shit like historically god awful. A Tyler can play the pick and roll defense better than Ennis Cantor. Like I'm dead serious. That shit was like got like it like I'm that right there is the reason why like you know what I'm not mad United NBA. Like forget the other stuff, the political stuff, whatever. It's just
Yeah, yeah.
regret,
That boy
it was just
cannot defend no pick and
that
roll,
shit was
boy.
bad, bro. Like, but that's like Danny, but that's like I said, Danny's gotta go, bro. It's like, bro, Danny's like you want to be cheap and not sign Al Horford back. You want to be cheap, not want to be signed Al Horford. And it's like that shit was just bad, man. That shit was just it was just terrible. We traded. We could have got that man traded. What pick I think he traded. He traded up. He traded the Memphis pick. We could have got Desmond Bain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh my god, bro! Like that's a restart. That should be. It's like, bro, he had to go, but he had to go. That's what I'm saying. You got to hold these GMs accountable, bro. I'm not
That's a
saying
fact.
I ain't, and I ain't listen. Like if they ain't doing nothing to elevate a team, that's because you, like I said, that's because Rob Pelinka won the championship in 2020. What are you doing? It's probably 2025 soon. Like,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing? Like that being said, and they on a third head coach. Well, it's the third or fourth coach under Rob Pelinka.
You said what?
Is this a third or fourth coach under Rob Pelinka?
I think it
Third.
might be third.
That's
Yeah.
still
I
crazy.
thought it was
Third is
fourth.
still crazy though. Third is still crazy. I wonder like what Rob Pelinka got there. Let me double check.
2019, I think.
Frank Vogel was there in 2019, wasn't he?
No.
Before Kobe
Frank Vogel
died.
wasn't
I
there.
know it was before Kobe died.
Oh, let
Let
me
me double
double check.
check.
Guys didn't say if it's 33 is still crazy though. It's three head coaches is still crazy, but like if it's four, bro, like that's what I'm saying though. We gotta hold these GMs starting accountable. Sean Mark should have been fired, by the way, too. I'm not forget he's a terrible GM. He's probably the worst GM in the game.
For Brooklyn,
Sean Mark,
right? For
yeah,
Brooklyn,
he
right?
is
Yeah.
terrible, bro. I don't even forget. I lost count how many head coaches that was under Sean Marks. He is terrible. The fact that you had he had Steve Nash as the head coach to begin with is like that should be a fireable offense in itself. Like, like he should never be a GM ever again.
Remember the comment that Kyrie made when he when when he went
You
over
gotta
there? He
admit
was like,
that, but like, the fact that you had Kyrie even saying that in the first place is crazy. Like,
Kyrie said, "We gonna run our own plays."
I ain't gonna lie. As soon as he said that, like that was like my clarification. Like these Nets ain't gonna be on shit. Like I ain't gonna lie. When you saying shit like that, because mind you, because Kyrie been around a lot of great coaches, to the
That's a
Coach
fact.
K, the Luz,
Yeah.
David Blatt, to the Brad Stevens, whatever. So you gotta come out. You got somebody, even less experienced coaches per se. Like you got people saying that it's like yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Like this is definitely wild. Yeah, it's official. Brad Stevens is he not that Brad Stevens, Brad. Mike Budenholzer signed a 5-year, $50+ million deal to become the new head coach for Phoenix Suns.
Oh shit, it's official. That's crazy.
Put it in
Oh,
the yes.
so they already signed him.
Yeah, it's official. They just happened.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, okay. Breaking news.
that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. Like that's like you trying to tell me that Mike Budenholzer chose the Suns over the Los Angeles Lakers.
Makes
Because of
sense.
LeBron.
It
More
makes
chilled
sense.
environment. More
But,
chilled
but I'm
environment.
saying for Mike, I understand why Mike Budenholzer did it, right, sir? I understand why he did it. But if you was a fan of the Lakers, right, I'll be pissed the fuck off. That's all I'm saying, bro.
No,
We got.
there's still good options out there.
I'm of course though, but but they gotta get one. But that being said, though, we said we were great options, and they got Darvin Ham. And I'm not trying to issue on Darvin Ham though, but I mean it was better options available at the time. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And I mean, I don't know. Shoot, it couldn't even be. I
You
mean,
think the Lakers need a veteran coach or someone young?
who I don't know. That's the thing too though. Like we don't even know what type of coach they even need necessarily, right? I mean, I think they need a veteran coach though. But then the reason why they got Darvin Ham was like, well, he's been assistant for a long time and he played in the league. He was an NBA player. You know what I mean? He's more relatable.
Yeah.
But like that shit failed. You know what I mean? What up? We got Ralph in the building. What up, Ralph?
So,
You got Ralph. You really gotta let it. Like I ain't gonna hold you, Ralph. You gotta let this go, man.
bro, what are you talking about?
You may give me hold on. Shut the music. You may give me copyright, man. I only give me copyright, man.
What music, bro? Oh, y'all can
No,
hear it?
Yeah, you play the fucking you playing Family Matters, bro. Like let it go, Ralph.
We
Let it
talking about
go.
that's my ringtone, bro.
Let it go, man. Come on, Ralph. I'll be out. Listen, Ralph. Don't let this shit consume you, bro. You like yo. Bro. You letting the beef consume you more than Kendrick and Drake itself, bro. Please calm down, man. You breathing hard too, man. Calm down. Please I'm really serious. I'm not even joking. Please calm down. This is crazy, bro. Like you came in.
What's on the dockets, man?
Man, oh, here we go. You need some time of the yeah, shit.
This
How
man's
you feel that
delicious.
since you a Laker, but the
So,
funny thing is though, this is good timing. Great, that was
What's up,
great timing.
everybody? How y'all day was going, man? Hope y'all week productive in y'all day, man.
Hey, that being said, though, Rob, this is definitely um this is definitely a great question for you. How do you feel um how do you feel about Mike Budenholzer signing to the Suns per se, right? A guy that probably a lot of Laker fans probably would like to be coaching the Lakers. How do you feel
Mhm.
about the coaching search per se? Is it a concern?
Uh, I think he took the best job that was out there for him. But I'm kind of mad because I think we got the roster that like specializes in like his talent,
Right.
but even more because AD is a two way player. Even though Giannis is a two-way player, but he he
I get what you're
he's
saying.
like
I get what
like
you're saying.
with his house with AD health growing like better as the year got better. I think next year he will also play 70 plus games and be healthy again. So would love to see like my Boozer Holder capitalize off of that with his different play styles and coaching. That's what I'm mad about.
But
I think he
do
could have
you
capitalized off that.
but do you think though, like reason why you can see these other like high profile coaches that be available, it should be a concern about job security for the Lakers. Let's call it how it is
Yeah,
though, right? Job
I
security
agree.
for the Lakers as a head coach has been bad. It's been probably been it's one of the worst in the league. So it's like if I am like Budenholzer or one of these high profile coaches per se, or you know what I mean, it's a hot name, like it may be a JJ Redick, a hot name, you know what I mean? That
Yeah,
basketball mind per se.
I
What
think
is
they want to pay
what
cheap.
is a what is a selling point of B being the head coach for the Lakers when job security has clearly been they ain't been good. Like back if you firing Frank Vogel after 2 years of winning the championship. I mean, you get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I'm just being. I mean, so that should be like you said.
No, you're not saying that wrong. You ain't saying that wrong.
And that's like I said before, Rob. That's the only reason why I got on Rob Pelinka though. That's the only reason why I got on Rob Pelinka. I don't even like a certain like people be on extra with the Westbrooks. I don't even like that's whatever.
I
His
feel
dad,
you, but at the end of the day, Gina's got the final say so.
no, regardless, front office or whatever, it's still a front office problem, right? That's the whole thing. That's the main thing because at the end of the day, is too
And,
when you're trying to win, how you're trying to win when you keep getting new coaches almost every other year.
and real
You're not,
quick,
yeah.
not to really change the subject, but just still got to do with Jeannie. I think she's spiraling in her businesses because she just fired the Tonga sisters like from Wild. So I think she's spiraling in it. I think she might sell both companies as a package, bro.
What the Lakers?
Yeah, Lakers and Wild.
That's interesting.
I'm saying like even though they ain't, you know what I'm talking about, like they ain't got nothing to do with basketball, but it does. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you said it's not the Lakers, so it is basketball. Like the
No,
Lakers
no,
is,
no. I know, but you know, I was talking about the Tonga sisters.
yeah. So
But
that's
I'm
what I'm
saying
saying.
like that you get what I'm saying. Maybe sturdy
Right.
follows a little bit.
Hey, wrestling podcast coming soon too. By the way, since you wrestling podcast coming soon on FYF. We will have a date. I think we technically do have a date in mind. We just stay in tune because it's gonna be lit. Me and hey, y'all been asking for me and Ralph to do a show or whatever for a while. It's been like what been it's going to happen, y'all. It's going to happen. So stay tuned for that. That's a sneak peek. That's a little plug sneak peek, whatever. You know what I mean? Hey, I know it's like an hour 35 minutes. You know what I mean? Hey, I may pin in the comments section.
Yeah, I think she's spiraling, bro.
Yeah, that money. But here's the thing: you got LeBron. I mean, I don't think her on the team though, because if you
Maybe
get
he's her
LeBron,
half.
but if you got LeBron James, um, still going saying that allegedly may play for another 2 more years, that's a lot of money. And like they said, going to the title is a good segue. Lakers being interested in drafting Bronny, because that's listen, like I said, that's simply a money move. That is
Hey
simply
man, a little insider, man. 76ers thinking about because they got the pick before the Lakers. They're thinking about getting that boy, man.
that's nasty work. They do that. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is nasty
They
work.
they they got the capital to get Brian and PG or like 2 players.
Hold on. They got hold on. What they can't hold it. They can't. They don't have enough to get LeBron and PG.
No, I'm saying they got to get 2 pieces. They do after they sign Maxi.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Hold up.
They
Tom,
don't got that many people on the books, bro.
and Maggie getting 40 something million, right? Joel B getting like 40 something million. Maxie getting 40 something million. Paul George and LeBron getting like 50 something million apiece. That's not, bro. That ain't you got. First of all,
They don't got that much capital on the books, but Maxi
yeah,
ain't signed yet. They just got like
but
Joel.
that being said, though, that's not even okay. I mean, you may be right. You may be right, but that being said, though, like that's not even smart because like that's your whole team there.
No, I understand, but I'm just saying they got
You
capital.
got four. You got four. You got three. You got three dudes that like dealt with injuries for the past. You know what I mean? Like that ain't smart at all. They did that. I mean, they just selling out. They did. Hold up though. You think they gonna pick Brian in the first round?
No, I'm just saying they can't because they got the pick before the Lakers.
That's nasty. They pick Brian in the first. If Sixers do that, I ain't gonna lie. Niggas gonna get. Rob. Already know where they gonna be at though, Rob. You already know who the Sixers fans are gonna be. I'm telling you this right now. Y'all think LeBron James had haters now? Y'all ain't gonna understand when he get that Philly hate different. That Philly hate is different, man. Y'all think LeBron James get hate now? Listen, Rob know what I'm talking about, man. Y'all think
You don't see me saying the word.
hey, listen, if you think LeBron James get hate now, and I'm being honest, that's gonna be bad for this. Listen, bro, if that organization better not do that shit. I'll tell you that. That organization better not do that shit, bro. Because I'm telling you this right
Yeah,
now.
I don't think they signed the
I'm
Tobias,
gonna be
man.
real, and I'm gonna be real with y'all too, man. Like Philly fans ain't gonna welcome y'all LeBron James fans like that. Too. It's not to say that's hypothetical that did happen. They're not gonna welcome y'all like. I'm not saying Lakers fans barely welcome y'all out like LeBron James fans to begin with. They barely welcome LeBron James fans. To be fair, but Philly gonna be they just listen.
Or it could be the tandem of Jimmy and Paul George. Like they looking for a tandem though.
Why can't somebody just? I mean, Paul. I mean, I ain't gonna. I mean, they really got no choice to get like. I mean, if they got overpaid Paul George, man. I mean, honest with you though, I'm not really. I ain't gonna lie. Paul George is. I mean, with that being said, he was actually be the second best player. That being said, I mean, I don't know. He still worries me when it comes to like at certain times at this point in the playoff. Like, we know what the crazy thing about Paul George. Paul George used to be a really good playoff performer. Like Pacers, like he was a very, very good like playoff performer. Like then now, like fast forward, I don't know I don't know
But
what it is.
he's fine. He's fine.
And then like fast forward like his second half of his career, he's not like he has well he had a solid playoff performance in the run in 2021. I'm gonna give him that to be
No,
fair.
he was great in 2021. He was
Even
elite.
with that, but he still had those moments though. Even with that though, he was missing free throw. Like that team was the best free throw, but like they could have won that. Truth be told, they could have won that series in Western Conference though. But that's neither right there. But I mean, um, I don't know. Yeah, they probably gonna overpay Paul George. Okay, I'm not paying Paul George no $50-something million. I'm sorry. Like if he basically like now if he I'll do it. Like I would do it if it help. What up, man? I would do it.
Getting Paul George 50. He's getting 50 million. I don't think he's gonna get that
Not even
much.
that.
I think he
Over
about to
40,
get like
over
45.
40, over
Probably get
40.
like 45.
I'm not paying, bro. I ain't paying that man over 30 million. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not paying that man over.
No,
30 million? What are you talking about? You got role players making that.
I mean, he's the third guy on the team, bro. I'm not saying he's a
no, he
role.
can be a second. He can be your second best
Well,
player on a championship
that's
team.
not. But no, he
But
can't.
not for the Sixers, though. He'll be the third
Not
guy.
Yes, he can.
not in
He's better
2025.
than Maxey.
Bro, he's not stunting Maxi Gross. That is the stupidest thing you can do, bro.
Bro, we talking about in
He's a
2025.
better player than Maxey.
No,
I
he's
don't
not.
care, bro. It's all about growth, bro.
But he's
You're ruining. Oh, go ahead, True. My
But
fault, bro.
even that though, you're right too, bro. To piggyback on that, but he's just not Barry Maxey right now.
Oh my god.
He's not. We talking about right now. We not talking about career wise.
God, man.
And then here's the thing: Maxey is transitioning. Maxey is transcending upwards, and Paul George is declining.
It doesn't make sense. I mean, again, that's fine. That's cool. That's cool. But right now, Paul George is still a better player. He's an all-around player.
If he was a better player, if he was a better player, and what you listen, if Paul, this is the whole thing I don't like the Paul George conversations. People, if he is what the people say he is, though, they wouldn't have lost to the Mavericks.
No, True. Let him have that. Let him have it. Say he is better than Maxi. Let him have it.
What are you talking about? I don't care about him losing to the Mavericks, bro.
No,
player conversation.
I disagree with True, and I agree with you about the better than him. But True, say he is better than Maxi. What shouldn't he play that elevated version of the Tobias? What y'all said Tobias ain't doing?
I agree.
Yeah, why can't they both just start? Why can't PG just play the three?
That's what I'm saying. He can play the Tobias role, but an elevated version.
That's my
I would try to if I can if I'm the Sixers, I'm trying to pick up PG, try to get Drummond, and trade Tobias Harris for better pieces.
But they also can get two players though.
If they do what you said right there, they're coming out the East. Like nigga, that's crazy.
They got enough to get Jimmy and Paul George and sign Maxey too.
No, they don't. No,
they do.
No, they don't.
Okay. Look at their book. Look who's on their books. Nobody.
They can't do that. But I'm saying, I'm gonna be honest with you, Ralph. Like, I'm not a big proponent getting Jimmy towards the stage of career that he's going to get into.
I agree with you. I'm just saying they have enough to get two.
You're right, but you do realize, but hold on, but that
3.5 4-star players.
But the point is though, you got no bench if you do that. You basically like got no like depth at all.
That's kind of not true. You can switch one of them to the bench.
No, that's not necessarily true though. Because Kelly Oubre, you still got to pay Kelly Oubre.
No, you don't. He's off the books, bro. He had a 1-year deal.
But the point, this is what I'm saying though. This is what I'm saying though. You're going to lose a lot. You're going to lose a lot for example, let's say you get Paul George and Jimmy Butler. That being said though, like that's all your cap. You basically paying majority of your cap gonna be off of 4 players. And basically you're gonna sign minimum guy. Mind you, and you're tax restricted too. You can't even sign like the guys you want to per se, because you're probably gonna be in the second apron. So like you're gonna be probably signing like nobodies per se.
But I wouldn't even get what's the name though, Jimmy either. I'm just was throwing out there. I would try to get like Bogdanovich from the what's the name, the Hawks.
Yeah, I got to trade for him. You're on a contract though, I think.
And hey, I'll scoop Clint Capella up.
What's good?
What you say about that, Sturdy?
Yeah, what if you can get it for cheap?
And trade Paul Reed because you're not using
They should try to get Drummond over Capella, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Who we talking about? These underachieving first round exit Philly.
Come on, bro. We're just talking basketball, brother. You're playing with house money, bro. You're playing with house money, man. Salute to
Them
you, Swish. What's up, brother? How you
underachieving,
doing, brother?
them underachieving Sixers was good, man.
I mean, I'm gonna say this right now about Paul
It's a
George
lot
though.
of teams in the East they be underachieving.
I'm gonna say this about Paul George though, man. Because if he play in Philly, man, he gonna hear that shit. If he don't perform, he gonna hear
But
that
they gonna
Paul
shit.
be.
George
I
ain't ready
ain't
for
gonna lie.
no Philly crowd, man.
He gonna hear it. If Paul George think if if Paul George think um he heard slander before, if he think he heard slander before, if he go to Philly and do some Tobias Harris shit, bro, he gonna get killed, bro.
Hey, though,
He
one
gonna
thing
Hey, he
about
moving
Paul
to
George,
Delaware, Jersey. True, he ain't gonna even be in Philly, man.
hey,
Unless
nah,
yo,
his
he be
game
in
one
time.
thing, hey,
he
I don't
probably gonna
rock
no, he
with
probably
this
gonna be
though.
in Jersey. He probably gonna be in Jersey though.
Nah, he moving to
Man,
Newcastle,
Paul
man.
George be, bro, this
Newcastle.
dude be podcasting after a
He
playoff
probably
game, man.
be.
I don't
He
like
probably
that, man.
be.
But Switch, can I ask you something? As a player,
That
what's
is
the
a
difference between
Why is you
no, real talk.
podcasting after a playoff game? You ain't got no championships. You ain't been to no
chill out.
finals.
Chill out.
At
Why
least
you
Draymond Green got what 3-4 rings at least.
that shit been costing him though. Doing that. I ain't gonna lie.
Paul
That shit.
George ain't Paul George out there
Hey,
getting
that
cooked,
hey,
and he gonna
that nigga Draymond
podcast
wild,
right after
man.
the game.
That nigga was in the finals. I remember that 2022 finals. That nigga was talking. He was podcasting after every game, bro. And them niggas still
At
won
least
that
they
series.
won.
They won that
He,
series.
Nah,
They
but
Paul
sure
George
did.
I'm
ain't got
saying like,
no chips. 30.
Draymond.
man,
What does winning
man, let's
championship
study ask him this question, man.
but I was asking like what does winning championship have to do with you doing something in your personal life?
Because you playing ass and you podcasting. Go shoot some shots up. Go get some shots up, man.
That's hilarious though. I can't. That
Okay.
Like
is.
this is the playoffs. This is the playoffs, bro. This
I ain't
Yeah,
ain't
gonna
but
lie.
like,
That
come on,
is. I
bro.
ain't gonna lie. Like I agree, it's 30 in the
I
sense,
just
bro. But
it just to
that
me,
is
Switch,
good
we all know what it
podcasting.
is. Like podcasting is just another form of media, dog. So just
Nobody.
It's
I
the
don't know. Probably
playoffs.
maybe.
Luca is
So,
trying you, man.
you act like he don't have a
but
gym in
look,
his mansion, bro. Stop it. He's shooting after breakfast and lunch, man.
No, I don't want to get on YouTube after you just get cooked and hear you talking about the game. Go get in the gym.
from a fan perspective, I do. Like shit, what the fuck you thinking? Why you fucked up?
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
No,
yeah, right.
man.
Why you mess up like that?
Nah, I ain't gonna
To
lie
each his
though.
own,
Facts,
though.
thirty.
To each his own. That's his
I ain't gonna
brand
lie.
and all
If
of that. I get it, man.
I ain't gonna lie though. I would if I was a teammate or if I was like a fan, I would be pissed off too. Cause like at the end of the day, why you doing a podcast? Go look at
You
film or something,
pod,
bro.
you. Hey, true. He all on there,
That
all
is,
relaxed. He talking in a
and
mellow
I'm cool,
tone.
right. And I'm cool with players doing a podcast. Let me make this
This man
clear.
got
Because
problems.
you
Cadence.
out here
Hold
getting
on.
cooked by Kyrie
Yeah.
and Luca.
And let me
You
and let me
5
make
for
this clear.
21 and all of that,
Right,
bro. Like,
right. Right, and let me make this clear. I'm cool with players doing podcasts, whatever. But like that is, I ain't gonna. That do look crazy though. That shit look crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Draymond
How?
got 4 of them things. Draymond
Nah,
can go in there and say
because
whatever
look,
he want to say.
but even with that though, I ain't gonna lie. Since he been doing that, he been looking crazy though. I ain't gonna lie though, Switch. Since he been doing that, Dre might be looking crazy though.
Man,
nah,
Draymond got what?
Dram,
Hey,
nah,
hey,
he ain't looking crazy, man. What you
ain't the
Nah,
talking about,
hard.
Draymond
True?
looked crazy for the stuff
Ain't
he did, bro. Not because of
ain't the
podcast.
hard. What? Hey, what Shaq call it? G14 class. Man, Draymond is G14 classified. Man,
I don't know about that.
he got
I don't
4
know.
of them.
Where I don't know about Shaq though, because Shaq, I don't know what Shaq criteria is, because he said Shannon Sharp can't talk to him. So I don't know what type of G.
I'm
That's some fucking cap.
I'm just saying though, Draymond can back up what he say. Draymond got the accolades.
Yep,
Paul George ain't got
Hey,
no accolades to be doing all that.
yep.
he got a little gold medal. No, he don't. No, he don't. He don't got a little gold
Come on, bro.
medal.
Get you a chip first, bro. Like figure out how to stop Luca, bro.
That's funny as shit, man.
Bro, y'all really act like in these guys' lives, championships and everything, bro.
I ain't saying that, but it's still competitive nature, bro. You
You heard
losing in the
what
playoffs and you
Gilbert said, bro. I
podcasting,
can
bro.
literally buy a championship off an auction block, bro.
You
I'm
losing
good.
in the playoffs and you
I'm good.
podcasting. That's the point.
You ever say that to
Hey,
Chris?
man.
No, that's not any. That's factual, bro. You can buy them million
He a
Nah,
grown
billions off
man.
an
He a
auction
grown
block.
man. He could do. They
Switch,
grown men. They can do
switch.
whatever
All
they
I
want.
know,
You absolutely right.
switch. All I know is AI didn't win a single championship, but I like this podcast, dog.
Hey, I wasn't podcasting after the game. After getting
Nigga,
cooked.
nobody podcasting. Nigga, it was the 2000s.
That's
Hey,
the
he
point.
wasn't in the gym. He was at TGI Fridays. What do you
He
mean?
was, and that's
It
the thing
don't
too.
matter.
AI
That's
was
What
cool
do you
though.
mean, bro?
You got to keep telling
That's
that.
regardless.
I
cool.
ain't gonna
But
lie.
don't ever compare Paul George to no Bubba Chuck, bro.
Man,
That is
Bubba Chuck was
cold.
in TGIF Fridays. He was in the
Damn, bro, why your
speakeasies.
mic so loud?
Paul George's legacy can never touch Allen Iverson, sir.
Nah,
No,
I ain't gonna.
I
They
guess
got
that's
you.
my voice, but no, it's not
They,
even up like that, brother.
they got you
Come
bad though.
on.
Shit. A lot though. That TJ Fridays one.
Come
Yeah,
on, I ain't
like
about to deny that. I'm just
come on,
saying though,
bro.
bro. Like you getting cooked, bro, and you
Nigga
podcasting,
getting
bro,
the 2 for 10s and
What's the
shit.
difference?
and you
What's the
got
difference
this
between
super duper
podcasting
stacked
and
team, bro.
Them niggas
Who
How many
was
times
that? The 2 for
bro?
10s and
two
shit.
They got
for
four,
20.
man. They got
Yeah, 2
four
for
Hall of Famers
20s and
over there,
shit
bro.
after games.
They got four
Like, what are
Hall
we
of
talking
Famers, and
about,
they
bro?
getting cooked.
Then they get the appetizer joint. You get like the 5 appetizer joint
Yeah,
before you.
and then going to niggas' basement speakeasies, getting drunk like a motherfucker, but he's not in the gym. But y'all don't care about that.
It's
Like, get out
man.
of
Why
here,
we
bro.
bringing up a nigga who played 30 years ago versus a nigga who podcasting?
Nah, but
Stop
the
No,
doing
point
that,
is,
man.
because it's all full circle. The niggas do this, have same habits, but different eras, bro.
We talking about Paul George, bro.
I understand both sides though. I do
Come
understand.
on, man.
I don't know. But
If I was
say
a
this.
Clipper fan, I would be like, man, go get in the gym, man. I don't want to hear this, man. Go figure out how to stop Luka, man. Go box out PJ Washington, man.
Stop Luca. You act like Luca is winning rings consistently, bro. He's not nothing to be stopped.
Man, Luka owned the Clippers.
Okay, but he don't own a championship.
Exactly. He owned the Clippers.
Like, what do we mean? All that,
Do
he
Luka
still don't
own
own
the
the
Clippers?
championship.
Do Luka own the Clippers? Yes or no, bro?
Do Luca own the MVP or
No,
a championship?
I asked
Yes
your
or no?
question after you answer mine, bro. Do he own
No,
the Clippers, bro?
no, because the Clippers beat them
Come on,
too.
man.
The Clippers
It's
beat them
2-1.
He
too.
been
It's
scraping them
2-1.
boys.
it's
It's
2-1. I
2-1.
can't say you own a
It's
team.
2-1, bro. He's
It's
scraping
2-1.
them
Thank
niggas,
you,
bro.
thank you, Sturdy, for thinking
No,
logical, Sturdy.
Clippers beat
You know what I'm saying?
the
Like Switch,
Mavericks 3-1.
Like Jordan beat they did beat the Pistons, but like the Pistons got like 3 series over them niggas. Like I'm not gonna say he owned them. Like
Luka be
Luka
showing
played
out on them, man. Why y'all be why niggas can't keep it real about Luka, man? He be
Nah,
too
Luka
clean,
was
man.
cool. He was cool. He was
no,
cool. He was
Luka
cool.
was cool. Luka was alright in this one. In this specific, like this one, they just in this first round, he was alright. To
I'm
be
saying
honest
in
with
his
you, Kyrie
career,
was
He was
Hey,
mediocre.
hey,
cooking the Clippers,
Swish,
bro.
I got something for you. I like your Abby. Do Kobe own Tim Duncan in the Spurs?
Do Kobe own Tim Duncan? He
In the
kind
Spurs.
of do. He kind of do, bro. He kind of do.
Okay,
He
you
took
keep the
them
same
down.
energy. Okay.
Kobe took them down though. He took them boys
But
down.
Tim Duncan stopped the reign of the championships though.
That was Tim. That was Kobe and Shaq, but Kobe took them down. What was that year he beat the Spurs?
Damn near every year, except for when he
one of them years Kobe cooked the Spurs bad.
but he stopped the reign of them winning 3 peats and 4 peats and 5 peats. He stopped that though. Duncan stopped that.
He stopped a lot of people having peats. Brian, all of them.
No, he didn't. No. I'm talking about one of the greatest duos ever. He stopped that. So do who owns who? By sturdy logic, who owns who?
All I know is Luka on the Clippers, bro. He been showing
Come on,
out
bro.
them, bro.
You gotta be logical. I don't think neither of them guys own each other, Kobe or Duncan. I think it was competitive nature, just like what's going on now with Luca and Paul George.
Luka,
No,
Luka
ain't no
owns the
Luka and
Suns,
Paul
man.
George competitive nature going on.
Now
One
if you
side
can
of
say
that.
Luca, I don't know if Luca owns the Suns. Then the
No,
Suns
he
beat them
owns it.
too.
He owns the Suns.
He owned Devin Booker too.
Every time they play, Luka destroys. Like every single time, regular season and playoffs.
Just like Donovan Mitchell owned the Boston Celtics and the Chicago Bulls.
I don't know about the Bulls, but he definitely owned the Celtics.
How he own the Celtics and they never played in the playoffs other than this year? That don't even make sense.
71 points, and he about to beat the Celtics this year in the playoffs.
That must be a different timeline you talking about.
Hey, you Wizard of Waverly place ass
He
niggas, bro.
dropped
Y'all got
71 on the
chill.
Bulls, and he about to beat the Celtics in 7.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. That game he dropped 71, but the
Hey.
rest was cheating for that nigga, man.
Hey,
I ain't gonna.
Ain't nobody trying to hear
We
that.
should have won that game. That
Yeah,
was
he dropped, I'm
horrible.
about to say he dropped 71 on y'all. What are you talking about, Nahar? He dropped 71.
Yeah, that's big.
nigga, it took the refs to get this nigga every single. The nigga shot like 20 free throws.
So what, nigga?
You
So
hate
He
it.
what,
was still
nigga?
68 for 80 from the field. Damn near.
So what,
Yeah,
nigga?
like
What are you
That
talking
nigga Alex Caruso got called for like 4 foul line violations, bro.
And after
It was
he averaged
disgusting.
36 against the Celtics in these playoffs, he gonna own them officially too.
Man, all right, man. I mean, listen,
Never.
about? You gonna average 36 with an L.
I don't know
That
what
ain't happening.
Spider-Verse. I don't know
Hey,
what Spider-Verse.
when we beat the Celtics though, you niggas are gonna be real surprised, and y'all gonna give him his props.
Hey man, hey, Swish, man, I had y'all beating them in 7.
Nah,
I ain't gonna.
We win the 7.
on YouTube.
Man, you went against the field, the reach to get that.
Now, if y'all had Porzingis though, it'd be a lot different. But y'all ain't got him.
Nah.
Y'all
See,
missing
you can't use
because
again.
Al
Once
Horford
they
ain't doing
lose,
nothing.
bro, you can't use the with Porzingis and teams
Now
against
y'all,
Jason Allen.
y'all
They
sat
gonna
up there
true
and try to
helmets, Dirty.
y'all sat up there and try to downplay Porzingis being out. Y'all make it seem like it wasn't a big deal and all of that because Porzingis was out, and now y'all see it is a big deal.
You know he walking, right? You know Porzingis walking, like, correct. You know he like.
Yeah, my uncle can walk too, but he can't play.
Damn.
Nah, Porzingis Porzingis will be back for conference finals if they go there, if they get there.
Let me. I ain't listen. Let me see if I can find it.
Man, Evan Mobley went out there and looked like an all-star mainly because Porzingis was out. That's a big reason why.
And we said babies can walk too, but that don't mean they can play ball.
Come on, man. He can't play. If he could play, he'd be out there.
Ain't no rush, but I mean, ain't no rush. Well, let me see.
It is a rush when y'all lose this series, and then y'all team gonna get broken up.
Hey, listen, look at this.
I can't wait for that to happen.
Hey, look at this right here. Look at this right here.
Oh man!
Wow, that nigga doing shoot around.
He'll be back if y'all make the conference finals. Everybody, we've been noticed.
Hey, listen. I don't know when. Listen, I don't know when he gonna.
Dirty said, "What did this prove?" True.
Now, there's more. Listen, he had a cash train, right?
no, most of this video he just standing in the layup in. I don't think
There's more to this other video too. There's more to the video.
I'm saying this specific video. I don't think it's the right video to show.
Let me
Prove it.
see.
I don't know what point you're trying to prove this video. That's what I'm trying to say.
Salute everybody. I had to come up here because Swish is damn lying up in here. Who on to?
All I'm gonna say is this: he had the same injury as Giannis. Giannis was limping.
It ain't no contact though. True.
The point is this. No, the thing is this: Giannis was still limping though. Giannis was still limping. There's no limping in Porzingis. That's the point I was trying to make. So
and we don't know what
grade is the capture? What grade is the capture?
It wasn't necessarily a cash. It still was a cash. If we got exactly what exact injury it was per se, but he's healing. I'm gonna say this. I'm not gonna say a timetable when he will return or whatever case. We don't.
He ain't coming back. He ain't coming back for this series.
Let's make this clear. Right? Let me make this clear. We don't need him for the cash at all. Let's make this shit clear. Let's make this shit clear, right? But I will say this though. I will say this. Be careful what you wish for bringing up that man Porzingis' name.
Cavs is one of the champions.
I'm gonna say this.
Listen,
Porzingis said that he's gonna recover at a historic rate. I ain't saying when he's gonna come back.
Them Russian steroids came in, bro.
Hey, listen, whatever. That man not even Russian. That's crazy. That man nowhere near.
Come on.
Who's saying he Russian, dog? Russia got the best steroids in the game right now. What are we talking about? I'm just saying, like his blood came in.
He called Kristaps drug over there. That's crazy.
That's not even. I don't even think that's still true though, man.
His blood came in, bro.
Using 80 references. I don't even know that's still true though. Like
His plug just got released. It's lit right now, bro.
I'm
Well,
saying,
Rob, if
listen,
he got a plug and it's gonna help him to play, I don't mind at all.
listen,
Look at this cheating ass lady.
listen,
You're damn cheating, Tim.
Hey, listen. Whatever it is though, Porzingis is
Y'all
fine though.
Celtics fans are tripping.
Porzingis is gonna be fine, man. That's all I'm
Hey,
gonna say.
Sturdy, that's
Nah,
for
I
any
mean,
player.
he's gonna be fine next year. Man, he'll be fully healthy.
When the heart tell y'all this, the
Nahari,
players call
allegedly healthy.
Yo, that Celtics hate is real, huh?
I mean, listen. Here's the thing, though. Like, we understand that Porzingis is injury prone. We understand that, but like I said, we don't need him for the Cavs. We really don't need him for the Knicks either. Though.
Stop sleeping on the Cavs, man, because y'all about to lose that series.
We're
And
not.
y'all let LeVert cook y'all. He back. LeVert back, man.
Nah, our defense. Listen. Y'all said this remind me when we lost game 2 against Miami, and guess what happened? Like, so like,
Nigga, what? Nigga, they were missing their
This
best
is
players.
this
What
is
are you
different.
talking
True.
about?
This is different. True. This is
They were
the
missing
way they
Jimmy
won.
Butler
True,
Hold on.
true,
and
true.
The way they
yeah,
won.
True,
and
Sturdy is right. This is different.
and also the Heat was just they played historic level, like historical,
y'all talking about
out
two
of body
different.
level.
Y'all
Niggas hit
talking
23
about.
What you
threes.
saying, Sturdy?
Y'all talking about two.
No, I was
Y'all
just
talking
saying. I was just
about.
saying it's different. It's different this time because the way they won, that wasn't like that can be that can be replicated. You know. All I'm
No,
saying is I'm saying Joe. I'm saying Celtics got to be better with his shot selection, but
Joe,
also
thank you, Sturdy.
Joe
It's Joe.
and Joe can't play Luke Kennard and Sam Hauser at the same time. When that
We did
lineup
it.
is
We
on the
did a
floor, I don't.
game. We did a game when we
No,
blew them
true,
ass
true,
out. So
true.
why
But
man?
true. I'm trying to tell you that's what I'm literally about to get to. Regardless, in the playoffs, when those two guys are in the lineup, regardless of who the other three guys are, if they try different combinations, y'all give up over nearly 100. Y'all, it's a 130 defensive rating, dog. That's why I
Yo,
said
when did the
earlier.
Celtics
No,
get
no,
Luke
I don't.
Kennard? Am I tripping? When did they?
No, I said
Cornette. He keeps saying
Oh,
Kennard, but
Cornette.
he means to say
I keep
Cornette.
saying
Yeah.
Cornette. I keep
Cornette.
saying
My fault. Okay.
The point is this. The point is true. What I'm saying is, you said it earlier yourself. But they're not producing offensively. They cannot be on the floor for an extended amount of time together. I'm not saying Joe don't play them. I'm saying Joe have to stagger them because you saw that's how the Cavs got their bread and butter. That's how really Donovan Mitchell got in the rhythm.
The
They was
point is
attacking
this.
him.
The point is this. That's probably that was. I mean, the point that was our worst like home loss this whole year. Like that was our worst home loss we had this whole year. Just to be honest with you, and like.
I'm gonna say I ain't saying
Listen,
nothing. I ain't saying Cavs. I'm
that being said, like the point is this. Of course, see, like, y'all talking about two different things. Well, Donovan Mitchell was healthy and Jimmy Butler wasn't. Nobody's talking about that.
What?
The point is the reason why it's the same because y'all when I mean by the same, I'm talking about the talking point. Well, oh man, Miami gonna give the Celtics trouble. Fast forward. Look how it happened. Listen, that being said, man, it's always game 3. It's gonna be game 4. It's gonna be game 5.
6 and 7 if this continues on.
I still got the Celtics in 6. I'm just letting you know what Joe
Man,
got.
we winning 5.
Cavs in
True,
7.
We
Cavs in 7.
winning in 5. Bro.
you wanted to bet?
We winning in 5.
No, we're not.
We winning in 5. I don't know why
No.
we winning in 5, bro.
I
This
gotta
team
start
is
sleeping
not
on
good.
these teams in
This
the East,
team is
man.
not. I'm
Because
not
if
sleeping on.
the East was healthy, y'all niggas would have been gone
I'm not
already.
sleeping on. I'm not sleeping on nothing. We winning in 5. Like I don't, bro. What are we talking about? Like they're not gonna
Yeah,
play.
Well, if Jaren Allen was there, the Cavs would
Jared
win in
Allen
6.
Nahari might be
Oh
playing in
man.
game 3. Game 4. I heard. Game 3.
I hope he's back. Hey, if
That's
he's
cute. That's cute. Okay, that's cute. That being
True,
said,
you gotta stop. You have to be.
I've been right. I've been right the whole year, Tiffany.
No, you
I've been right the
haven't.
whole.
No,
Yes, I have.
you haven't.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I've been right the whole year. I've been right the whole time. Like I don't know, like whatever. Like here's the thing. I've been wrong about when it comes to the Celtics this year so far. The only thing that hasn't proved yet is the Celtics did not win the championship. That's the only thing I didn't prove yet. Like
And you
that's
lost money over that too.
who
when they didn't win the championship.
I'm talking about this year. I didn't. I didn't say. I said I'm talking about this year. What I've been wrong about the Celtics this year.
You're making
I'm,
excuse.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for people to comment. I've been waiting when I said that statement. Like I would do. So because I haven't proved I didn't. The Celtics didn't win the championship yet, of course, because it's still we in the second round. But everything I said about the Celtics so far, I've been right, and people are legit using what I said. Like people, I was on player choice. Shout out to player choice. Shout out to Rod bringing me up there, summertime, and I said the Celtics gonna win 60 some plus games. It looked at me as crazy. You was there, Tiff, when I said that, and who was right? I don't listen. I do this. Listen, I ain't no basketball expert. I'm nowhere near a basketball expert. I'm nowhere near Let me put that clear. I'm nowhere near a basketball expert whatsoever. But I know what the hell I'm talking about. I said Payne Pritchard was gonna ball out, and guess what? He balled out. I said Sam Hauser. Listen. I said Sam Hauser was this and this, one of the best shooters in the world.
Well, what happened last night?
He played bad.
I've never seen him play that bad.
But guess what? I mean, but guess what? Though, listen, that it happens. Like I said before, I don't even care. Like I said, when it comes to and keep in mind, when it comes to how many games in the playoff series, I don't really care beyond like. Am I predicting 5 games? Yeah, because I don't care. I'm predicting 5 games because I think it's gonna be 5 games. But in all reality situation, if it takes us 3 games to beat the Cavaliers, if it takes us 8 games, 10 games, whatever the case may be, I don't.
Didn't you have them sleeping?
Long as we win a championship, I don't know if I had them sleeping or not. Maybe I did. So who cares? Long as we win is all that really matters at the end of the day. Nobody cares, and nobody really cares about how many games the series end. If a team wins the championship, like it doesn't really matter. I've never heard a team win a championship in the playoff run, and they'd be like, look how hard it was to do it. They struggled. No, they won the championship, so nobody talking, nobody care. I don't care. Even football, like you can win by 1 point every playoff game in the playoff, and you win a championship, it don't matter. Oh, they struggled, man. They need they won. Nobody goes back and talk about as long as you win, it doesn't matter. So if it, like I said before, I said 5 games, and guess what? I can be totally wrong on it. I can give you that. I can be wrong about how many games, whatever. Cool. I think it could have been 4 games, whatever. Shoot, I said 5 before. I don't know. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. I said 4. You know what I mean? But I can be wrong with that. As long as the Celtics win, that's all that really matters.
I mean, the Celtics. Like I said, I believe in the Cavs, man. I ain't gonna lie. I trust Donovan Mitchell more than I trust Jason Tatum.
I mean, listen. Trusting Donovan Mitchell.
Is that a hot take?
Got a cast though. He don't got a cast like the Celtics do, bro. So
and I know the Celtics are the better team, but the better team doesn't always win. So
that's a fact. That's a fact.
You got the Cavs in 7.
Yeah, the same team that struggled with Orlando.
Shout out to Donovan Mitchell though. Donovan Mitchell been playing good.
Dog Mitchell. I mean, hey.
Oh yeah, him and Ant, the 2 best shooting guards. I think it's
between them 2. They better than both.
Yeah, he better.
Hey, all I know is this, man. All I know is this. Keep the same love for Dog Mitchell after the series over. I don't want to hear no man. This nigga need to get traded. I don't want to hear none of that shit.
Okay, so hold on, y'all.
He the same energy with Dog Mitchell after the series, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all stop giving Bam them love. Y'all stop giving Miami Heat love. That's why reason why I'm saying this, because y'all stop giving Miami Heat love. That's like that shit.
What?
Corny. That shit corny. Like y'all was giving a lot of Miami Heat respect, and it's like, bro, like even without Jimmy Butler being out there, it was like I was seeing all this love from non-Heat fans, y'all, and it's like it went away. It went away when they got smashed.
What you talking, nigga? Jimmy Butler didn't play or Rozier.
No, y'all still was giving them that respect, and y'all just lost the respect because they like
nobody lost respect.
If y'all did, y'all was giving all this ultra respect for no reason, and we told y'all what we want to be, and it's like, oh man, it's gonna be tough for the Celtics. Like, come on, bro. Shit, like keep
Yeah, I
saying
mean that was when that's before Jimmy Butler got hurt.
and nigga was still saying, y'all be stop lying, bro.
Now,
Shout
I
out
heard that was then I heard that was saying that even when Jimmy wasn't going to play. I'm being honest. I be on these Lakers spaces. They hate us so much, but
come on, bro. Like, I'm be real with you. Like,
And there's
listen,
no way
here's the thing.
anybody thought that he had a chance without Jimmy Butler, man.
you
That's
asked
crazy.
the Laker fans
Oh
what
my,
they
yes
thought.
they did, bro. Yes they did. Like you would be surprised. And I ain't talking about Heat fans either. It was a team. It was motherfuckers that really think. Listen, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like, listen, man. Hey, man, who wouldn't struggle with Orlando? Nigga, we beat them in 5 games. We beat them in 5 games, nigga. 5, 6 games, nigga. What are you talking about, man?
Y'all probably would have swept Orlando.
I'd rather play the Cavs than Orlando.
All right.
I'd rather play the Cavs.
All right, true. We're gonna have this discussion a week from now, okay? Because I don't want to hear. I do not want to hear.
Long we win, it doesn't like I said. Long we win, it
This
doesn't.
shit ain't no hard. This should not be going. Anybody should not be going past no 6 to 7 games. Then I'm gonna start to really question what this is about.
But listen, with that being
That's
said,
facts. That's facts, true.
With that being said, if they don't, as long as the Soldiers win a championship, it doesn't matter.
Oh my God!
It doesn't matter.
Hold on, true. Let me ask you a question. If the Celtics lose this series, should Joe Mazzulla get fired?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What? Man,
He said, "Yeah."
listen, bro.
No.
He should be fired, bro.
Yo, you a hypocrite, yo.
Bro, you're an outsider speaking. I'm born in Boston.
Not
Yo,
the
I
way you
don't-
been glazing
I still live
Mazzulla.
out here.
Call this nigga
Bro,
top
we
5
about
coach.
championships out here. He would get fired.
Why every time I
Nigga, what? Hey, Sturdy, you hear this bullshit?
Yo, Ralph, your mic is
This
loud.
crazy.
I'm sorry, Sturdy, but you hear this bullshit? He really got on the Lakers for doing this and that. What the fuck?
But here's the thing.
Ralph, so listen.
But here's
you
the
go to
thing.
time.
Every time I answer a question, and I can't get,
Ralph, if you go to settings, Ralph, you go to settings, you go to audio. At the bottom, right, you're gonna have mic volume. Turn that down just a little bit.
With that being said, too, though, the reason why I'm even saying that because first of all, we're not going to lose the Cavaliers for one. That's why I'm saying that.
Nah, bro, it's a hypothetical
I'm
question.
just saying, but I get what you're saying. That's why that's why it's like I don't see us possibly lose. Only way I see us losing is if like everybody gets hurt. Like
Ralph has a point though. Like,
it's not a point. It's not a point. Okay, y'all didn't hear. If you refuse to listen to what I just said, like
no, I listened to what you said.
No, well, that doesn't make sense. What you just said then.
But why Joe got to get fired if y'all lose this series?
So how is it hypocrite? Don't compare.
No, that's what I'm asking. Like, why does Joe have to get fired if y'all lose this series?
Because we should have no reason to lose,
brother. Expectations.
We have no reason losing.
What if it's just the players not performing?
Well, we'll talk about that. But that being said, and other changes. First of all, I also say other changes will be happening. See, y'all have selective hearing. I said other changes will have to happen too. If that, so let's not play that game either. See, y'all have selective hearing, bro. I've been consistent. And I've said this before plenty of times also. So like, see, here's the thing. I know I've been cooking y'all a lot, bro. I've been cooking and I've been right so much. People want me to be wrong. Like I understand it. I already said that I'm always like I'm not against change in sport. It is what it is. When it needs to be. When it needs to be, bro. You not. I'm one of the biggest Joe Mazzulla supporters out there. I didn't first of all that listen. Here's the thing.
I agree with you.
The reason why I said that is the fact that I don't see us fucking losing at all. That's why I even said it.
Okay, brother, forget what you see. He hurry just put a what if.
Yeah, what if?
Hypothetical.
That's why I was asking.
Okay.
Oh, my fault. The brother made that choice.
Okay. You can't use a realistic word. If you can't use a realistic word and say we're gonna lose then. That's not realistic.
Oh my goodness.
It is realistic.
Just ask Maybach why you asked that question.
Bro, we have expectations. Again, I live out here. Y'all ain't out here. I live in Boston, born and raised. And out here, we have big expectations. It's championship or nothing at all. That's how we do it out here. That's with every team, bro. That's with the Bruins, Red Sox, every team, the Revolution, the Patriots. If Mayo don't do good in 2-3 years, he's gonna be out of there. That's what it's about out here. I don't know about nobody else.
That's what.
I'm not in
That's our
LA. I'm not in
expectation.
Miami. I don't live in New York. I'm talking about mass. I've been, listen, 47 years on this earth, bro, going on 48. It's about championships. I grew up into it, and that's what we about out here. So his
He
ass will
sound
get
like me.
fired,
He sound
bro.
like a cool brother.
All I'm
I
saying is,
mess with
His
you.
ass will
That's
get
facts,
fired.
man.
okay. And with that being,
He's not here bragging about making it to Eastern Conference Finals and losing every year.
Yeah, I'm telling
That's
you,
a,
if we don't, even if we was to make it to the finals and lose,
I know a
he'll be
Bulls and
fired.
Bucks. I know a Bulls and Bucks fan not talking to Hardy.
the Bucks have won.
You ain't never to talk.
The Bucks have won.
You would never see your team win a championship. So
Yes, I have.
You
Yes,
would
I
never
have.
see a team. You a Bulls
Yeah,
fan.
yes,
You
I
would
have.
never see the Bulls win a championship.
Yes, I
True,
have.
true, true. Can you answer the question?
let's
Why
not
you
do
trying to
that.
reverse
Stop
me
playing
Harry
this
and
game.
he
Come
just
on, man.
going along with the conversation? Come
All
on,
I
he
know
can't
is
do
this.
that,
You
man.
never. How many
True
times?
don't want to hear nothing about we losing, man. He don't want to hear that.
I mean, true. I'm being realistic.
bro.
What if we was to lose? This would
I mean,
really
Exactly.
look
It's a
bad.
possibility, True. It's a possibility. We can, bro. It's a possibility.
Okay, everybody gets hurt. Of course, things happen.
Oh my goodness.
With that being said, too, right? Like how we lost
Hey, Lou,
last
man,
year.
I'm not even talking about Tatum. I'm just
Hold
talking
on,
about the Celtics as a
come on.
franchise.
With that being said, too, right? How many people predicted how we was going to lose last year? Yeah, people may have said we were going to lose, but how did we lose? That nobody predicted that how we was. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. How y'all lost?
Like it's like so it's like nobody predicted like all those circumstances came into play. Like that's why I'm saying if we're gonna be realistic. Okay, we're
You
just
niggas was
judging off
down
of
0-3 just to go back to game 7 and
that. So
lose.
exactly.
Facts.
Crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy. I
Tatum
can't lie.
spread ankle like that's what I'm saying. So it's like who can
I
predict all this?
mean, nobody expects y'all to go to the finals in 22. But, you know.
Okay, but
Yeah.
you saying we can't lose. We could lose 3 games straight.
I'm not
Don't
saying
act
we
like we
can't
can't.
lose. I'm
Don't
not saying
act
we
like we're
can't
that
lose.
invincible.
The point is anybody can lose. Let's make that clear. But you're talking about a realistic situation, right?
I am being realistic.
Okay, with
that's
that being
possible.
said, I'm gonna ask you a question, Tiffany. And I asked you, so with that, how we lost last year, did anybody predicted how we was gonna lose last year? Like that? No. Nobody saw that. Like that, that was crazy. Like that, but that's playoff basketball. But that being said, he got excuses already. True, be real. Be real. What? I said we're not gonna lose. What are the excuses gonna be? That's not even an excuse. Say, hold on, what y'all gotta go back and go to school. What did excuses I made for last year? I said, did anybody predict how we are gonna lose last year? How that is an excuse? I know I didn't go to college or anything. I got a high school diploma. You know what I mean? I enlisted in the army. I don't know. I'm not I'm not the most educated person per se, right? But I do know what excuse is and what it's not excuse is. I clearly said how did anybody predicted the outcome and the circumstances was going to happen. That's just a fact. I don't know what that's an excuse. That's just a God-given fact. Because if niggas did predict that, they would be on got an ESPN contract, a $1 million sports deal contract, whatever podcast is. If that's the case, that's not excuses. It's reality. That's just things, situations, stuff like that happens all the time. You know what I mean? I can name you different bits of stuff that happens of people winning and things like that nature. Like,
But Tiff,
I got to hold on. I'm gonna ask.
30,
I'm
30,
gonna ask you a question real quick, True. After
Tiff, you can give me what don't you like about what the Celtics have been doing as the overall in the playoffs overall.
I mean, Sturdy, this shot selection is just. I mean, like we were gonna, even though it wasn't falling, but we was up. I mean, why are we sitting here taking dumb threes? I mean, it's like we can't. You see, it's not working. Why do we continuously keep doing it? And Joe just going along right with it. It's okay, guys. Keep shooting.
Here's the thing though that's not been addressed. This is the crazy thing. This thing has been addressed. Like this is why, like,
what happened last night, True?
This is what gotta be addressed too. That a lot of people ain't want to talk about. We have not been good at home in the playoffs for the past 2 years.
Yeah, so what's the reason for getting against that's a bad thing to me, Sturdy, because what did we win all these games?
So okay, but nobody talking,
y'all was good at home in 22.
Yeah, 22. I agree with that.
But the thing is, nobody's talking about that. So that has to change. So it's like,
Nah, but
with
true,
that being
but true.
said, nobody, I hear, see, that's why I don't even hear haters talk about that. That's why niggas don't know what the fuck they talking about. That's neither here or there. But
No,
like
that's why
niggas,
I
all this
asked.
is
That's why I
niggas.
asked first lady of the Boston Celtics. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
but
Like,
you didn't know that either, though. I'm just telling you, listen.
True, we didn't
exactly.
notice that.
That's why.
True.
That's
Oh,
why
no,
I'm
y'all didn't
asking
know.
questions
Nobody,
to
no,
Celtics
listen,
fans
I'm
to
gonna
learn
learn
more
Y'all
from
about
struggled at
Celtics.
home last year.
a lot of
What are you
people.
talking about? Y'all struggled at home
Nah, but
last year.
true.
The
Hold
year
on though.
before that, y'all were cooking.
We was real good this year though at home though.
No,
So
I'm talking about the playoff. I said,
but hold
He's
on
talking
though,
about
right?
playoffs. He's
True.
talking about
The
playoffs.
2 games. No, I know the playoffs is a different season, but what I'm saying is we had a good home season record this year. So those 2
yeah,
games that we lost, Cleveland yesterday and the one to Miami, is
yeah.
to me though you can't be you got to protect home field, bro. Got to protect your home court. Should not be
Yeah.
losing that. They had no business losing last night.
That's my biggest issue.
That's why I said I'm not saying I would never. I didn't say nothing about sweeping Cleveland. I don't even talk about sweeps. Like I'm with you. However we win, as long as we win the series, I'm fine with that. But
Yeah,
my
I'm
thing
going
is the
to
games that we're supposed to win, you should be winning. Celtics
exactly.
have a tendency of playing down to their competition, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's something I've been seeing for years. These
But here's
last
the
few
thing
years.
though. We nice at home on the road though. We are nice on the road. We great on the road though. But
But
like
you have to
that
win
being
at
said,
home, True, also.
but that being said though, like I understand that's why I brought it up simply about us being bad at home. But that being said though, that's never I don't it's not really been talked about at all though, which is like it's weird. Even all the even with all the weird Celtics hate I be seeing, niggas don't even mention that. I mean,
Because
by the
people got the
way,
short attention span. That's why they
I
forget.
mean,
They forgot
that's
about
what
that.
I'm saying though. Like you won't hear things these like that's what I'm saying though. Like so that's a big. I'm talking about the Cavs Celtics right now. You already giving excuses about it. No, I said the only reason why they're gonna win is because if everybody gets hurt, that's the only reason they're gonna win.
Yeah,
That's
you
not an
said
You,
the
excuse.
you
That's
only
just
can't
way
how
they
use
I
gonna
feel.
that
get it.
either. I'm gonna say you can't use
You
I
that
can't
no,
use
either.
that's
that.
what
You can't use that.
no. I clear. No, let me make this shit. Let me make this clear. I don't know
Like
if
if
anybody.
Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown was to both get hurt,
I don't
you
know
can't
what
use that
I don't know.
excuse.
No, I didn't use that excuse. I just clearly said what are what are the ways that Cleveland can win this series? I said everybody gets hurt. It's
Yeah,
not an
that's what you
excuse.
did. You did say that. You said I could
It's
see
I'm
you
not
saying,
an
I'm
saying
saying
that.
excuse.
if that was to happen, right? Let's say if that was to
I'm
happen.
not
No,
using it as
no
an excuse.
excuse, no excuses. Y'all lost to the better team.
The point,
No,
bro, you not missing it. You missing the whole fucking point. The point is fucking this, bro. We're not fucking losing to the team. Like, that's basically what I'm saying.
I'm
Like,
saying, I'm saying, I'm
I don't know.
saying,
I don't
I'm
know. Listen,
saying,
and
if
I
that
got
was to happen, if the team got
but see, this
injured,
is what
no
y'all hate. But
excuses.
this
You
is what
lost to
y'all
the
hate.
better team,
What y'all hate. But see,
and I
what
will be
y'all hate,
cooking the Celtics.
no, all
bro.
right, then you took it too far. Now,
I mean, listen,
Yo,
bro.
I
But that's
swear the
what.
Celtics is the most hated
But
team
here's
on
the thing.
YouTube, bro.
But here's
I
the thing.
swear.
But here's
Nah,
the thing,
nah,
though. But
man, back. Nah,
But you
man.
got
We in the
people like
Lakers.
Nahari.
Who Lakers? Who's the most hated team on YouTube?
Definitely Lakers. Definitely
I
Lakers.
said
Lakers.
Lakers. That's cap. But
Well,
The
listen,
we
Lakers
there
not
with
the
them
most
then.
hated. I don't.
We there with them then. We
all I'm
there with
saying is
them,
this.
sturdy.
Now the Lakers are up there. I ain't gonna lie, the Lakers are pretty
I
good.
don't know, man. Back. I don't know. Warriors fans get hated on too. So
Listen, here's the thing. I ain't never
Because
had
Warriors
like
fans are just,
all I'm
they're
saying is
just bad. They're
is
horrible.
here's the thing. I ain't even mentioned Porzingis being hurt at all either though. I don't know why it was a big excuse. Like
Because
He
you think
wasn't
it's
made
going to
no.
be a cakewalk. That's why. And it
no,
ain't been.
I don't
so Ralph.
listen.
So Ralph, here's what we're gonna do, Ralph. We're
Ralph,
gonna go to settings again. We're gonna go to settings. Go to audio, right? You're gonna go towards the bottom. Then you turn it down a little bit. You're gonna turn down just a little bit more. We gonna
yeah.
find the right level.
But the point is though, like the point is the only way the point is the only way the point
No,
only way
true.
we
I didn't ask Tiff that question in regards to this series. I'm just asking her in general. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I asked her the whole playoffs. Like, what are
like
some of the things you don't like about what's going on? Because ain't no perfect team, you know.
What she said was valid too. I mean, y'all shoot y'all when y'all not hitting y'all threes, but that offense gets so stagnant, bro. And y'all don't do anything else to do. Y'all don't
yeah,
do anything
they be
else
all
to
happy,
counter that.
sturdy when
Y'all
they
just
be
keep
when
shooting
they making
threes.
their shots, but when it's not
I mean,
falling.
listen, man. I mean, everybody can't have 1,000-yard rusher on the floor.
Oh, but true, we're not doing this for the comparative
Yo, I
part.
swear,
You
True,
always
you a
bringing up
lawyer, man.
champions, man.
Yo, True's
Like
a
it's
lawyer. I
crazy.
swear, True, you a lawyer,
I'm
man.
just
For
saying.
real.
I'm just
He
saying
always
though.
bringing up
You a
these
lawyer.
champions, man. I don't.
The point is this though, man.
Better
Bro, is it
call
better
true.
now, Sturdy?
The
Better
point is
call true.
the
Oh yeah,
point
that's
is
that.
this. I don't like, of course, this thing.
Huh?
Better call true.
Listen. I don't like the
Oh,
Celtics
okay.
to blow
No,
every
that's good,
team out
Ralph. That's good. That's
every
good.
game. Of course, the Celtics ain't perfect, and I want them to do. Listen, I want them to be perfect in every aspect of the game. But that being said, though, take it game by game until we go to get that Larry O'Brien trophy, which it's gonna happen, barring injury, y'all. If we stay healthy,
Oh
we
Lord.
gonna hold that trophy up at the end of the day.
The Cavs about to save basketball, man. I ain't gonna lie.
What do you mean
No,
save basketball? Now, what do you mean
they
by
can do. Hey, they can do something that Giannis can't. But anyway,
what?
but anyway,
Y'all both need to stop. You need to
I'm
stop.
just saying though. I mean, because y'all never beat a Jason Tatum led team before. He never did that.
Oh my goodness, we not stop
He
it.
never did that. Ever did that.
You said what?
Y'all never beat a Jason Tatum
Well,
led team.
Jason was on a team with Kyrie, but now they're gonna
He
act
didn't
like he
lead it.
wasn't
He didn't
there.
lead it. He wasn't.
It's
He was
weird
never.
that you said led team because you know what you were doing.
No, because Tatum did it twice against Giannis, and Giannis.
I mean, that's cool, but he never outplayed Giannis ever in his career.
He didn't have to, because you know why? We have a better team. That's why we got the best
Yeah,
team in
that's why the
basketball.
Bucks are
Hey, guess
champions.
what?
That's
But
why the
guess
Bucks
what?
have won a championship, and the Celtics
Because
still haven't
hold
won
on.
one
Y'all won a
with Jason
championship.
Tatum.
Y'all
But
won a
yeah, y'all got a better
championship.
team.
Hold on. You had a championship because you had the best championship that year.
You said what?
You had the best team that year.
Didn't you say the Celtics had the best team last year?
No, y'all won the championship. You keep bringing up the Bucks. Well, y'all didn't do it by itself. No, I want you to
I
know
never
that.
said that.
Well, I can't tell. I can't tell.
You the brother. You don't want to brought out rushing yards.
I can't
mean,
tell. I mean, listen, shout out to him.
Get him Deed off here. I will be leaving if he says anything. I'm out of here.
I'm not even worrying about shout out
Just
to
stop
MD.
it.
I'm not worrying about
Stop it,
MD.
Gil.
We're not gonna. I ain't gonna after this series. We're not gonna hear from like next week.
Yeah, you are right. I can't wait.
So it's like it is what it is.
He only shows up once a year.
Nope. I was in the comments, so hush. Hush up.
Man, listen, MD. I ain't gonna hold you, MD. You've been. Let's go Mavericks. Yeah, I mean that's gonna be a good series.
No.
Daddy a Mavericks fan is nasty work. That's nasty work.
Who, me?
No, Natty in the chat. Shout out to Natty. You a Mavericks fan?
She's not a
He's a Kyrie supporter. Got
She
that?
said,
Yeah,
"Let's go Mavericks." Don't listen. She said what she typed. She said what she typed.
And who's on the team? Kyrie. True. She always supports Kyrie. Shout out to you, Matt.
You can support. I support a player if I support the team for one. I don't know why people can't separate.
That's Natalie, baby daddy, Kyrie, man. She love Kyrie.
I'll tell you this about Kyrie. I'm gonna say this about Kyrie. He is earning. I will change my mind saying that if we have an alternate in the Olympics, Kyrie can fill in that role. You know what I mean? And people be like, why you say that? True. He shot 2 for 8 last game. He willing to play defense. He's passing the ball. He's doing more than just chugging up shots. So hey, if he can do that and play a certain role for Olympics, if it's a spot available, because you know the injuries, whatever, I'm more welcome. You know what I mean? How he been playing this playoff.
BJ Washington been hooping these playoffs too.
He's taking Kawhi's spot. Kawhi better not play. Or Joel.
Why not? He's only 3 months away.
You think Evan Mobley should be in there?
Nah.
That's crazy.
So I got a question. I got a question.
They got AD, man.
I got a question for Tiffany and Chu. So if I was to tell you, right?
Yeah, we start capping. Right?
Yeah, about to say yeah, that's why your little cheap internet went out.
That's crazy.
Hold on. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me clear?
Yeah.
All right, bet. So Tiffany and Chu. My mic keep switching to headphones. Yeah, my mic keep cutting out.
Start capping.
All right, babe. It should be good now. So if there was a player, if I was to tell y'all, right, there's a player averaging 21 points, 10 rebounds, 5 assists. He's shooting 40% from the field, 26% from 3.
Oh God, we already know who you're talking about.
Hold on. With all-time great floor spacing, is that player underperforming?
Oh my God.
If I told you that same player.
Hold on. You can't. No.
If I told you, but if you want to talk about that player, if you want to hate,
it's just a yes or no question, bro.
If you want to be a meat muncher and you want to tell the whole story because we know who you're talking about.
Yeah, it's just a yes or no question, man.
well, tell the whole story. Jason Tatum also.
Well, I'm not. Yeah, see, you see, nigga, you
No,
don't even
I'm
know
just
what I'm
saying.
talking. I'm
I'm
not.
just saying.
You
Well,
see,
here's the beautiful thing about my channel. When I get answered questions, I can answer how I want to answer it. Yeah, it is what it
you
is, right?
can't. I
Hey, I could you know what I mean. Shout out to Ralph with the Thanos picture. So you know Thanos, right? You ever heard of Thanos? You got a Infinity
Hey, low
Gauntlet.
key, I ain't gonna lie, True. When you start saying that, you getting cooked.
I mean,
It's my channel.
how I get, but that's just a reality situation. I don't get.
I was
I
asking if he
never,
was underperforming or
I
not.
never
Hey,
when
True.
it
Hey,
is
True. We know it's
it
your
is
Who,
my
channel.
Jason
channel.
Tatum?
It says True the King on it. We know it's you.
No,
Oh,
people don't know because they got bad manners. I can that's neither here or there though. But that's neither here or there. People don't know. That's not. I don't speak. I'm speaking for everybody that go through what I go through. So that's just the reality situation. But that same player you talking about also holding opponents 41% from the field goal percentage too. That same player is only one of the 3 players in the playoffs right now, averaging 21, 10, and 5.
He sure
That
ain't pulling
same
up Jamal.
player,
Hey,
that
True,
same player.
you went
So
out your way. Where's Jamal Murray stats? I mean, you need to look up other people.
I
I
don't
don't.
know.
You gotta look at his stats.
He's getting locked
Jamal
down.
Murray been overrated, man.
One
Hey,
key
listen,
pass.
what
That man
what
averaged
what
one
I
key
told
pass.
you about D'Lo and AR backcourt, y'all? Was that
Listen,
right? I told
that
you
man,
that they was trash on
that
defense.
only thing Jamal Murray averaging is 100K fine, man. Like, that's the only thing listen, man. He got that 100K fine. Hey, he got that. Listen, one thing about Murray, 100K fine is crazy, bro.
He's got a fine.
He should have got
He's got a
suspended,
fine.
man. He should have got suspended.
100K
He
fine is
he
crazy.
should. Patrick Beverly just got suspended
Man, it's
for
Patrick
some
Beverly.
dumb shit.
But that being
No,
said,
he did
who gives a
that to
fuck about
a
Patrick
fan
Beverly?
too. Yeah, he did that to. Come on now.
Who gives a fuck
It
about Patrick
doesn't
Beverly?
matter. Carl Anthony
Man,
Towns could
Yeah,
have got
yeah.
injured. Or
Jamal,
KCP.
yeah,
look,
Jamal
I'm gonna
Murray
be.
doing items at the
That
rim too.
doesn't matter. He should
On
have
the
got
court.
suspended.
Hey, listen. The point is this though. Y'all said Patrick Beverly. I ain't gonna say who named the Nahari, but I was taught that, you know what I mean, outside taught, but I was told that Patrick Beverly had a lot of you know what I mean, influence on a team. So like I'm surprised he got suspended and Jamal Murray didn't. But I mean, hey, it is what it is, man. I mean, the Patrick Beverly place was crazy. But listen, he should have got. Yeah, Patrick Beverly was out of pocket.
I
And
mean,
first of all,
Jamal Murray was just as
and
bad, if not
Jamal was
worse.
worse, man. We could have
Jamal
seen
Murray
our
is worse.
injuries.
Jamal Murray is worse.
and F. Patrick Beverly too, because he got banned. I think he got banned also
Yeah,
for
he got banned from
ESPN
ESPN.
ESPN.
because he did that goofy ass shit. Like, come on, bro. Like, she was actually like that was
Oh, hold
goofy as
on.
hell.
They banned him
That
from
was
ESPN
goofy.
too?
That was
Yeah,
goofy, y'all.
he's
Oh
Goofy as
wow, I
banned.
shit.
didn't know that.
Calls your bag. You stop your bag. You can't come on. You can't come on. Listen, he wasn't good anyway on first take like that anyway. So I'm not
He's
even.
a
It
sore
is what
loser,
it is.
man. Pat Bev's a sore loser.
Hey,
For what
it
he
is.
did to that fan?
Nah, bro.
Hey man, that's
Talking trash or talking
Oh
trash to
Bucks
man,
get that nigga back
CP3.
on the event
it
minimum.
was a man.
That's good for the Bucks.
It was
His
a
value is going to lower now. Get that nigga back for a vet minimum.
He may get a 500K contract next year.
Hey,
He may be in the G League next year. I don't know. I ain't
No, he's not. He's gonna be on the team, man.
I'm
Stop it.
joking. I'm joking. He might
I
as well
gotta
go
get
to
at I gotta get at Ticket TV because he said, "Oh, the Bucks got Pat Bev, they win in the championship. They got
that
Doc,
was
they win in the championship." Y'all could check those
Pat Bev.
videos.
Listen, Pat
I
Bev
mean,
It
ain't.
ain't what
Giannis got injured.
Hey, I'm gonna
Bang
say
got
this
injured.
too. I'm gonna say this. Pat Bev
Nah,
ain't been.
They probably would have still won if they were
Oh, I'm
healthy.
gonna say this.
this
Pat
wasn't
Bev
the
ain't.
Bucks year, bro. It ain't the
I'm gonna
year
say
for the
this.
Bucks,
I'm
bro.
gonna say this. Pat Bev ain't been on shit when he said the next 5 years is ours when he was on the Clippers. He ain't been on shit since he said that shit, man. We ain't worried about
I'm
that.
not gonna. If the Bucks were healthy, they probably would have won. But it is what it is. They weren't.
Bro, what are
They
Yeah,
you
always.
talking
they'll beat the
about?
Pacers. I'll agree with that.
Hold on, what earth you talking about? 616?
The Earth when they can
You
win
talking about
another
Earth?
championship,
You must be talking about Earth.
another one.
You must be talking about Earth 616. But they won the championship. This Earth right here, this the reality we
That's
in.
the Earth that Celtics need to go to win the championship.
This universe we in. Y'all won the championship this year. Oh, that's come on, bro.
One universe the Celtics need to.
Shit, man. Shit everywhere. Anywhere they got this team I see right now. Any universe you see this team, shit. Hey, man. Shoot, man. Shoot, probably listen, man. They probably won a championship already on another universe. How this team look? This same team I'm looking at that I say they gonna win. Shoot, but I know
Yeah.
damn Bucks. Shit, Doc Rivers. Doc Rivers. Shit, he probably in Nurse Rivers in a different universe. Probably call him Nurse Rivers somewhere, man. Let me see.
I want to see how many people come out and salute the Celtics when they win. I want to see who's
They're
gonna give
not
the
winning,
Celtics.
man. They're not winning.
Y'all not winning. Hey,
Yeah,
MD.
I ain't gonna lie. That ain't happening.
Hey, MD. Y'all not winning. MD. You a
You know
Cavs
who's
fan.
winning? You know who's winning? Minnesota's winning a chip.
Now we're gonna glaze Minnesota now. I ain't never seen Minnesota get as much.
Minnesota, this team reminds me of 2020 Lakers.
What? Oh, we can move on. And we can
It
move on.
does.
And we can move on, man.
Nah, I don't see it. I ain't
And
gonna
we
lie.
can move on. And we can move on with that
You don't
one.
see the defense? The defense, bro.
It's funny. Dwight Howard said the same similar thing.
NBA,
He said
Lakers
they're
had
not
AD,
exactly
JaVale,
yeah.
Dwight, and Minnesota have
He
Cat
said they're
Rudy
not
and
exactly
Nice.
the same. He said they're not exactly the same, but they're a prototype of that team.
They're
Three
similar.
bigs,
They're
a
similar. That's
slasher, a slasher surrounded by veterans and guys
you
who can
shade the
shoot
shit
and
out of
defend.
MD right now, bro. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
man.
You shade the shit out of MD. That's not what he
Oh,
said.
MD, can we just wait to see what's gonna happen tonight? Because we writing the Nuggets off. We don't know what turn of events might happen. I'm just saying.
The
I want
Nuggets
to
are
wait.
done,
Oh,
okay?
I'm not
Nuggets are
writing the
done.
Nuggets off. You can't
I'm
write
not
off
writing
champions
no
like the
one
Nuggets
off.
off.
You
You
are
can't do that.
listen. You heard what Joker said? He cannot go with big guys who body him. Lakers they have that. Look, Minnesota have that. The
Hey, I'm
series
gonna say
done.
this.
The defense too good.
MD,
All right, if they win tonight,
MD,
you
you
show your
always be,
behind up.
MD, you always be saying this shit, then go ghost like for 5
Okay, you'll
6
see.
Like
We'll
you
see.
be always doing this,
Yeah,
go ghost for 5
I
6 months.
agree
You know,
tonight if they lose. I mean, I agree, then it's over. But yeah,
hey man,
let's
all I
see.
know
I
is
just need my
Listen, all
pick is
Minnesota
this.
have to do is do not let Michael Porter Jr. cook or Jamal Murray. That's it. Just let Jokic do his thing.
What
Don't
you
let
say,
those two guys
brother?
go out.
You know, for the first person to be in on the Anthony Edwards Minnesota train around here, you know.
you really wasn't. That was technically me.
Yeah, I really was. I mean,
It
come
was
on,
technically,
man.
it was technically me. It was technically me though.
How
Oh,
do was you
God,
and you
no.
call people glazing him?
Wait, what? Are you calling me on Ant? I didn't even say anything about Ant.
Hold on, I said because Ralph was there, and I said the Timberwolves was gonna be one of the best teams in the West. Now that being said, I don't care about the credit
Yo,
for the
you
I've
gotta
been
team.
on the
stop saying
Anthony.
I was
Hey, you
there.
know what?
Hold
You know
on.
what?
That being said, though,
Sturdy, how
that
long
being
I been? Sturdy, how long I been riding with Anthony Edwards?
you did not say it was gonna be one of the
We
best
been
teams in
around
the
with
West.
Anthony Edwards since
You did
college.
you didn't okay. You did
I,
not
but
He
I said, but
you
I
hold
ain't
on. You
predict
did
on the
not say
seed.
hold on.
But I predict.
No,
I
True, you
predict this
can't
team
do
to be
that. Brother
good.
Old Ben was on him, bro.
He said Anthony Edwards. I said
Oh,
Timberwolves. That's two
okay.
different things. That was crazy. But I said, listen. That being said, I said he's talking about Anthony Edwards. I'm not denying that. I don't listen. I
He
said,
just started the show. What do you mean you can't?
all right,
He's
now
from
we
Michael Jackson.
you can believe in the player and not believe in the team. I don't know why y'all be doing this.
Yo, Headman X in the comment. Be quiet,
No,
okay? Your team got swept. Hush up.
Hush up.
KD's a bomb.
Hush up.
Okay? Stop talking.
MD, don't let Hitman come up here. Cook.
Okay, let him come up here. His team's a bomb. You guys was destroying Minnesota in the regular season, but when it matters the most, y'all got cooked.
Hey, MD,
What about
I respect it,
the
man.
what
Jared
the
Allen
Cavs
come
still
back.
Who's the Suns fan? Hold on. Who's
Hitman
Headman,
is,
oh Hitman? Oh
but
yeah.
Hitman has been a fan for years, so it's not like this is something he jumped on. He's been a fan for years.
Yeah.
Just
yo,
relax.
Headman X, I got a question. Is Devin Booker still the next Kobe Bryant?
Oh Lord,
Oh, wow.
stop it,
Who
stop.
said that?
MD,
Who
stop.
said
The
who said
Phoenix
that?
Suns, the Suns fans, when they went to NBA Finals, they was getting so hyped.
nasty
Hitman
A
ain't
lot
never said
of
that.
these Kobe wannabes out here underperforming though.
Devin Booker's overrated,
Niggas
man.
be niggas
all I
step
know,
down.
all I
Hey,
know,
the Cavs got a Kobe
all I
wannabe
know
too.
with this, all I know with this, man.
What you said?
Shout out to baby Derek, shout out to baby Eric Anderson, that played for the Milwaukee Bucks, man. You know,
Why you keep
Derek,
bringing up the Bucks? I say a lot
let
of
me
these fake
honest with you.
Kobe
Listen,
wannabes.
hey,
You brought
listen, one of the best stiff arms in the game. That's not in the NFL. Shout out to Giannis, man. One of the best in the game. Like
baby Derrick Henry.
hey, baby Derrick Henry, bro. I'm telling you, that boy. Listen, the stiff arm. Listen,
Yeah.
now
Ain't
he
he
gets
older than Derrick Henry?
I mean, he learned from him. I tell you that. Listen, I'm telling you right now, bro. Like Austin Rivers. Listen now. Shout out to James Jones. He cooked. James Jones did cook Austin Rivers in that basketball tape. Talking about he can take 30 players and
Damn,
win.
even Jizzle cooking right now.
You said what?
Hey,
Even
Delaware's on too. Hey,
Hey
Delaware's on
man,
too.
the Pacers about to
Delaware's
get
on.
swept, man. I ain't gonna lie.
You
I
from the
told y'all that.
DMV? You not from Delaware, bro?
I am
Stop.
from Delaware. I'm not from DMV. So
Man,
You
shout out
from
to Jason
Baltimore?
Tatum, one of the best
You
models,
from
man, in the
Baltimore,
NBA,
man?
man.
You know what?
Yo,
He good looking, man. No Diddy.
You a hater.
that was a
he
pause.
said he's the best model for the
That was a
NBA.
pause.
No
That was a
Diddy.
pause.
No Diddy.
Yo.
You jealous because he can model the hard? I mean,
I'm
what's
just
up? He can
nah.
do many avenues. What's up? What's
Shout
up?
out, shout out to the fake humble man, humble nigga of the year, Giannis. That stick getting old, by the way. That fake humble shit getting real old.
Y'all gotta stop talking about people who got fashion sense, bro. Don't get mad because y'all ain't got no fashion taste, bro.
I'm giving him
Thank
credit.
you,
He's one of the
Ralph.
best models in the NBA.
Come on, bro.
He is, so he getting money off of it. So Nahari, stop hating.
All I'm saying, listen, 1,000 plus rebounds, 1,000 plus rushing yards. Listen, that's dope. You can't. A lot of people can't do that, man. A lot of people can't get 20 touchdowns.
A lot of people can't, you know what I'm saying, hit
That man
8, 10
averaged
threes.
7 yards.
A
That
lot
man
of people
yards
can't
per
average
game.
30 points and model for Fashion Nova at the same time.
A lot of people.
Fashion Nova. What?
A lot of people.
They get wrong for that.
Hey, listen, a lot of people can't get 7 yards per carry. Not even in the NFL they can't. People can't even do that in the NFL. He getting 7 yards.
A lot of models can't hoop.
Come on, man.
Well, what's his team? What's his team for football?
This is a weird back and forth y'all having right now.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
this is crazy. Y'all need to
I'm
stop.
just saying, man. Nah, I'm just saying, y'all tell y'all stop running people over at elbows and shit, man. This ain't football. This shit crazy, man.
Tell Jason Tatum to stop taking difficult, tough turnaround mid ranges like he Kobe. Just
Oh,
10 threes a game.
Lord.
Man, Jason
Nigga, get to
Tatum
the
don't
rim.
take
Nigga,
mid range,
just
my
6
guy. What are you
15.
talking about? He takes threes.
I know. I'm
Do you watch
saying
the game?
he takes the most difficult shots and he don't be in there.
I can't tell.
Nah, but I'll give you that. I'll give you that because I'm a Celtic fan and I've been cooking Jason Tatum with that since he practiced with Kobe. He trained with Kobe. He think he's Kobe and he's never gonna be Kobe.
Hey, I got random.
True. You be defending him, man. I swear.
Damn.
Like I said, bro. You know.
You sound like Meek Mill on World Paint.
That's crazy.
I hate that shit.
Hey, listen. Hey, I'm a random stat. You know what
Man,
I mean?
take that off, man. Take that off. That doesn't show nothing.
Hey, random stat, man. Hey, listen, NBA playoff leaders before turning 27, man. You see this, right?
I was true. We know the list.
A lot of people didn't see this though. A lot of people didn't see
he's
this.
showing the
And
non-Celtic fans.
how many chicks at age 27?
This is
who number one? Damn.
Bill Russell. You know the GOAT. You know the GOAT.
No, it says Kobe number one. What are we talking?
No, I'm talking about points. Yeah, Kobe. Yeah, you talking about points. Yeah, number one, Kobe.
I don't see that y'all came number one.
He's number two. He's number two.
He number two, Ralph.
No, I'm talking about the LeBron stat merchants.
Oh man. Well, you know what's crazy though, Ralph? About the LeBron stat merchant? Tatum got more rebounds.
What is this?
Hey, listen, Tatum got more rebounds before 27 than LeBron James. Ain't that crazy, Ralph?
They always hear time stamping niggas.
That's crazy too.
But they skip 27 years old.
This is points and this is total points and rebounds before turning 27.
Okay, that doesn't show nothing. That doesn't show nothing. How many times he won?
It shows Tatum is top 10, bro. Stop.
Well, LeBron
this is the point. This is the point though, right? Because all besides
big facts, Tiff.
The fact of the matter is this: like that's impressive. I don't like. So this is his third different playoff where him averaging over 10 rebounds per game. Like that's I don't know if people want to downplay that. That's nothing. Sure, but like.
So you're telling me you don't see a playoff choke?
I don't see it. He played good in the playoffs.
I don't see it either.
I don't see it either. I know if he's in that company, he in that company. Shoot, listen.
You know who's a playoff choker? What happened to your team?
Hey, what's the saying? It looks like a duck, it quack like a duck. mean, it must be a duck. You know, hey, that's the saying, right? You know what I mean? What you say? What you say, MD? I didn't even hear you.
No, what happened to Kwame B. Jojo in the Sixers?
Here we go.
See.
Yo,
Sixers,
what the
When
hell
I
is going on?
crazy. Crazy is the Sixers probably beat you. Sixers probably beat
Y'all
y'all. They
crazy.
picked in the first round.
yeah, the
Sixers
six
probably
would
y'all.
beat your little calves. Okay.
Like, come
No,
on,
they
man.
wouldn't. Stop it. Stop talking.
If Joel Embiid was healthy,
Crazy.
he actually went out there.
Here we
Not
go,
like
making
Giannis
excuses. Making excuses.
I'm not
Maxi saved them. Okay?
Maxi.
Maxi was the best player in that series on the Sixers.
No, he was the best player in the series, period. First of all.
No, he wasn't, man. Nah, it was
Yes, he
Jalen Brunson.
was.
You could argue that.
How was Brunson, bro? How was Brunson when he shot shitty the whole series?
Yeah, for the first 2 games, bro. For the first 2 games. Western series, but he was cooking.
Now Jalen Brunson would make some plays. Yeah, Jalen Brunson did make some plays. Oh, that's tough. I mean, yeah, that's tough. Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, Joel Embiid was one of his best series of his career. He was on one level.
That's true, Daddy. He played good, but in the fourth quarter, this man was nowhere to be found. If you're being honest, it was Maxi.
Like MD, were you gonna be anywhere being found after next week? Cause like I'm
And
telling
yeah. Make sure you use this website. I cannot join the other. I've been telling you that.
Well, MD, we
you didn't tell me
told you
nothing.
about your Obama
You said
phone.
have you been checking the comments?
To get on.
Stop lying. Go in the comments.
Hey, listen. That
And
means
you see this woman who's talking. She was in a comment. She said, "MD, hush up,
MD,
listen."
I've been here for years, so I know you out.
MD, where you from?
Using an Obama phone is crazy.
The
Where you
UK.
from? UK.
Shout out
Haiti, man.
Haiti.
He's from Haiti.
Haitian. That's my background.
Si, MD ou pas haïtien, mon cher. Ou pas haïtien, MD. Parlez créole.
He got some feeling, Beko. Qui m'a dit ça?
Oh, okay, yeah, he's Haitian, y'all. I thought he was
Hey
in
man,
the
what are you
UK.
talking about, man? Hey man, did you cussing us out in Haitian, bro? Let me doing that.
Not you, man. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the guy.
I'm just saying, bro. You cussing us out in Haitian, bro. Don't do that.
Haitian, yeah, so yeah.
Oh, okay. We say Haitian too. Okay, boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, Haitian too.
Juma Boboise.
What? What?
Nigga, I can speak French too, nigga.
Yeah, that was nothing.
Hey,
Creole's not French, but listen, I do not know how to speak French. Okay, I'm bad.
That's your native language, nigga. What?
That don't mean Haitians. All Haitians speaks French, bro.
Thank you, Messi. Tell this man again.
Just like the Celtics haters think Boston is all white, and that's a big ass misconception. Nigga, it's a melting pot out here, bro.
You should.
Wait, hold on. Is it Stardy who's talking?
Giovanni Moose.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna say one thing about them Celtics, bro. Y'all better not let them Cavaliers get no momentum, man. I'm just saying.
Hey,
listen. All we have to do is stop Jalen Brown. Do not let this man cook. You can let Jason Kidd cook. Doesn't mean his team's going to win.
Hey, listen, Jalen Brown, Okoro can't check that, man. You good luck with that shit, bro.
Make him dribble left. Make him dribble left.
He been doing it. Hold on, let me talk about. He been doing it all year. He been doing it.
Man.
You have
not been watching
that nigga do got a week left.
Nah, his left
you watch the last game when he turned over the ball? Make him go left, bro.
Quick question.
Oh, I agree. It has been better, bro. But
Who
he's
was
still
guarding Donovan
struggling.
Mitchell last game? Who was guarding Donovan Mitchell last game?
Drew was. We switch everything. I think Drew was the majority of the time.
They need to put Derek White on. They need to put Derek White on Donovan Mitchell.
We gotta play better defense as a whole though. We can.
Yeah, we can't just all put on one person, man. Go get everybody. Jason, Jalen. Yeah, the first.
We got so listen, that being said, listen.
You Tiffany.
But that being
at least I'm honest, brother, about this game.
I'm talking about you being a Celtics fan. You was not a real Celtics fan.
First of all, brother O, get ready for May 12th, brother O.
What's happening May 12th?
The lottery, the draft lottery. That's what your team gonna be in, man. Come on, man, get out of here, bro.
Y'all tripping, man.
Hey, my team is still in the playoffs. What you talking about?
Oh, here we go.
Anthony Edwards,
Here we
Anthony
go.
Oh,
Edwards
now
doing
you
his
on the
thing.
Anthony. Now you a
Hey, listen,
Timberwolves fan, brother. You
man.
phony as
This is
below.
nasty work. I was 10 toes down, one deep, talking about Anthony Jordan around here. Y'all
Oh
calling me
Lord,
crazy.
that was yeah.
Now look at
Hey,
y'all.
hey, listen,
Man,
listen.
Anthony
Ant
Jordan
like
is
that.
crazy. First of all, Anthony Jordan is
Anthony
It's
like
crazy.
that.
disrespectful to
Okay, don't
Jordan.
compare
That
the
is
names
crazy.
there, man.
Better than
Come on.
Jordan. Nigga got
Come on
benched.
now. Stop this.
Call it what you want.
Anthony Jeffrey Jordan, leave that man alone.
Anthony
That man
Jordan
out
is
No,
crazy.
no.
That
that
shit
man
is
out there doing
wild.
his thing. He out there doing his thing.
Right, Anthony
That man,
Jeffrey Jordan is doing his thing, right, brother?
that's a fact.
He better worry
Now
about them
y'all want to
nuggets.
jump on the
He
train.
better worry
Minnesota
about them nuggets.
Man, that nigga named
got great.
Anthony Edwards. Ain't no Anthony Jordan.
He better worry about them nuggets, though. He better worry about them
All I
nuggets.
know is
Yeah, what time that
True,
game
you
start?
didn't even believe in this. Hold on, talk about. True, you
Man,
didn't even believe in
them
Minnesota
nuggets are
defense like
barbecue
this.
sauce, man. He
No,
just
True
dipping them.
capping. True
The
is
Nuggets are
capping.
done, bro. You guys really believe in that team?
No, I'm
Hey,
gonna
True,
say
stop
this.
hiding, True. Stop
What?
hiding, True.
Hiding what?
Cause you talking about now. You talking about you was talking about you was on a Minnesota bandwagon or team
No,
or whatever.
this is
Man, you
this
was
too.
talking about
Yeah.
you talking about they offense is stagnant. They defense. I
Yeah, I
said they
did. I
defense can
said
carry them.
And you was
I
talking about blowing it up last year. You like, man,
I did not
we're in the
say that.
playoffs.
I didn't say
You
that.
did.
This
You
is
did.
exactly what I said about
You
that.
said
If
get rid
Carberry
of
Towns,
Rooney.
I
Go
said
Paul.
no. I never said. First of all, you lied because I said
No, I
if
didn't.
Carberry Towns. I said if Carberry Towns don't improve, you trade him for one. But clearly he's improved and doing what he need to be doing. And Chris Prince became a better coach. That's what my
You
sentiment.
literally said
I
the
said,
Twin Towers don't work.
Sturdy was on here. I said this. I said the Wolves. I said the Wolves was going to be one of the best teams in the West. Now that being said,
That's
I didn't think they were going to be this good. I
you
said it was going
call
to be
me
one.
nasty for
Hold
calling them
on.
the Twin Towers. Am I right or wrong, brother?
That's still cap, nigga. That's still cap. I said I don't give a fuck how they can win 82-0, nigga. You still capping. The point is though, I said that the Wolves.
They go 8-0. You gotta give them some respect now. Come on.
The point is though, I ain't gonna call them no damn Twin Towers, nigga. I can say that. I can give them all
They
respect
never
in the
went
world.
82-0.
I can give all respect in the world, but I ain't gonna call them Carter Town and Rudy Gobert no damn Twin Towers, nigga. I wouldn't
No,
dare
they
say
better
ever
than
say
Twin
that.
Towers. I'll tell you that right now.
Nah,
How about
You
that?
know what? This is okay. And for this, they better win the championship. All this glazing y'all
Hey,
doing
y'all
up
having
there.
a
But
fancy
yeah,
session right now about your so-called Boston Celtics team. Y'all better get out the East.
they
If
said
y'all
get out the
lose to the
west for all
Cavs,
this
listen, if y'all lose
glazing
to the
you up here
Cavs, y'all
doing
better
for
stay
them.
humble, okay? You're
But
the
but let
targets
me
of the
tell you
NBA.
something.
You're the targets of the NBA.
If he
I'm gonna
don't
say
get to the
this.
finals, Anthony Edwards, I'm on your behind since y'all up here
I'm
glazing on
gonna
him.
be real.
Who?
I'm gonna be real because, like I said, we're gonna beat. Look like we're gonna probably play the. Listen, we're gonna beat the Cavs. Listen, we're gonna beat the Cavs.
I hope
Y'all better
because
beat us, man. If y'all lose the series, man, you're the targets of the NBA.
Listen. I don't listen. Like I said before, I don't care how many games it's gonna be. I don't care. We're gonna beat the Cavs at the end of the day.
I hope we
Okay,
beat the
better
Cavs.
win the series, man. Don't lose. Don't lose. Your panel's gonna be full. It's gonna be full. I'm warning you.
All I'm gonna say is this: I've been doing YouTube, and for how long? And I've been wrong, and niggas don't be lined up. Niggas know better. For one, the link is always there. The link is on in the chat now. Niggas know better, man. So like I can be wrong all they want. I don't block people. I let people get their takes off. So hey.
Okay, so we know you are not soft, man. Nobody call you soft.
No, I'm not to the point. The point is this though. The point is the reason why people don't be lined up. Like I ain't gonna say niggas' names and shit. People be lined up. So I told you true because that being said, like for example, last year, yeah, we lost. I was talking my shit though, but like damn, I didn't see that shit coming. I didn't think we gonna lose like that. You know what I mean? It was like it's not about. See, here's the thing. It's not about. That's the thing. I can be wrong, but like separate, like we gonna lose like that, like that's or win like that. I ain't gonna sit there take. That's why I said I ain't gonna take really credit of the Timberwolves bandwagon like that per se. Even though technically I did say that we're gonna be one of the best teams in the West. I did say that clearly. I did say that before the season started, but I didn't think they were gonna be this good. I think they're gonna be up 2-0 against the Denver Nuggets going into the third game in Minnesota. Hell no.
Okay, let's be honest. You remember what the Nuggets said last year?
Did I
Who you picked in the series?
I picked before I take Timberwolves to beat the Nuggets
Real
because
Yo,
convincing.
of
listen.
because of the things I've been seeing that okay they improved on that I had concerns with. So I guess what? And also Jamal Murray wasn't healthy, so I picked the Timberwolves. So hey,
Listen. How we forgot what the player said last year? Minnesota was the hardest series,
that
and
was
they
true.
was not healthy. And now look, Minnesota's exposing them when they're
Even with that,
healthy.
even with that be too though, like I've been showing respect on now. I've been talking about Nas really for a lot of people. One, I
Yo,
was
this
one of
is
the first
a fire
people to talk.
ass game, yo.
That's a good JV matchup. I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
true.
lie,
Y'all cost me money last year too. That shit bullshit.
that's a personal problem. But that's
Ain't no
cool.
personal problem. Y'all weak ass. Fucking
Well,
personal problem. Weak
Mingo,
son of a
you
bitch.
gonna holler at Jalen Brown
Man, I would piss the
specifically in
fuck off,
Game
man, with they
7 that
weak
cost
ass.
you
You talking
that
about that's a
money.
personal problem. I should have bet on y'all sorry ass. That's what it is. Sorry ass. That's not a personal problem.
When did you make that bet
Man,
for one?
please.
You made the bet for one.
Fuck y'all lose to the Heat, man. I bet in my homeboy cause he a Heat fan. Fuck you, I
Hey,
lost $200 messing with y'all.
all I know is this though. That nigga Tatum sprained your ankle. That was the deal breaker, bro. That's all it was, man. I thought we were gonna do it too.
No,
Hey.
no, we not gonna do this. Hey, Mingo, I agree. They shouldn't have been down
No,
0-3 in the first
that's
place.
a fact. No,
Yeah,
that's a fact.
we ain't gonna do this now.
That's a fact though. But that being said, though, we had momentum in that shit. We had momentum,
I don't want
and
to
we
hear
got
true. They shouldn't have been down
listen.
0-3.
That's an absolute
That's a
fact though.
fact, T.
But
That's a
that's
fact,
an
Tish.
absolute fact though. When we bet money and the Celtics best player, the team's best player, fucking sprained ankle first play.
True,
And
they
we,
would have been no Game 7 if they played like they were
no, the
supposed to.
point is, if you betting money, you're betting money, and the team's best player fucking hurt they play.
That was Game 7 after they
No,
crawled
the
their
point
little way
is,
back. Come on.
Maybe when did you lose your
Mingo
money?
did not expect him to go down
Mango.
0-3.
Maybe when did he lose your money? Maybe did you lose your money after game 3 or at the end of game 7?
No, after the series was over. After the
Okay,
series was over.
the point is he still had his money. So Tiffany, so the
Oh
point
my,
is,
you making excuses
I'm
still.
not making excuses. The thing is though, listen, he could have he could have still listen. Things happen. It is what it is. I'm not listen. Two things can be true. Should we have been down 0-3? No. But that being said, though, it's a bummer that Jason Tatum got fucking hurt. Like that's what's fucking crazy. Like, hey, you can't ish. But that being said, though, going back to your point, we should have been in that position in the first place. So that's, I mean, two things can be true. Cause like that, I mean, we had momentum. Tatum was balling. You know what I mean? He was killing. You'll be going off to game 7, and then hey, it is what it is. That's why it's hard to win 4 straight games in the playoffs. So
Is KP playing now?
I
No.
mean, he chilling. He chilling.
Always getting hurt. What's wrong with that dude?
Chilling. I mean, I'll say that. I'll say this: if it was an emergency that we really did need him, he'd probably be playing right now. But we
Correct.
could.
Y'all do need KP for this series. Y'all better hope Jared Allen doesn't return.
We about to blow y'all niggas the fuck out next game. Like, I don't see. This is the
We
thing.
don't need
Like, we about to blow y'all niggas the fuck out next game.
Yeah, true. I hope they blow
Yo,
them
y'all
out. 'Cause
better. Y'all better.
I'm not gonna be on anything streaming if I found they lose tomorrow. I don't want to hear it.
Don't let us win games. Jalen Brown was opening our mouth talking.
That's my point of D. If they lose tomorrow,
I'll be here. I'll be here. Okay, I'm not donkey. I'll be in the
I'm
comments
not
on the
showing
line.
up because I don't know if they're gonna win tomorrow. I'm
All
gonna
I
be
know,
honest.
all I know is this: y'all be praying for 07 LeBron, nigga. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all gonna be praying for 2018. Hey, y'all gonna be praying for 2018 and 07 LeBron.
What you just got to do with the GOAT, huh? He owns your team. Stop talking.
He ain't own shit.
Yes, he does. Stop talking.
Listen. All I know
He
is
went
this.
to Miami and booked up your big 3. I know, big 5.
It wasn't for the.
That's what he had to do. That's
If
what
it
he had
wasn't
to
for
do,
the
MD.
Celtics, if it wasn't for us, he wouldn't have done that. So,
Exactly.
hey, cause and effect. Cause and effect.
That's a lie.
Y'all need a super team to beat the GOAT. Okay, I don't want to hear it.
What? What did this
Y'all
got to
saying he
stop?
had to do that, but he's the one getting labeled with he
All
started
I
the
know,
super team.
all I
So
know is
y'all
this.
need to go out and tell
All I
people
know is
y'all created the super team era. All right.
LeBron did not start the super team. Was Boston.
No, that's
Fast forward though. Fast forward.
Super team era out here, boy. That's wild.
Fast forward, the last 2 times we played LeBron, last 3 times we played, we beat them niggas. And niggas started crying last season, get on his fucking knees, and should have got fined. Then this past,
That was
Oh,
nasty
you
work.
talking about 40? Are you talking about 42-year-old?
And then what happened to that ref? He was winning for Boston. That's why they called a foul. Be quiet. That was a foul. Be quiet.
This man exerted. I never seen this man exert that much.
True one here, man. Okay, Boston Celtics ruined the game, all right?
No, bro. He shouldn't have had no business crying on his knees. You know, I'm a Bron fan. That was disgusting.
Be quiet. Be quiet. That was a foul. Be quiet.
Y'all created the super team era. Y'all go basketball. I don't want to hear no Boston fans.
Hold on. We didn't ruin shit for one. Shout out.
Kevin Garnett was my favorite player.
Hold on. We didn't ruin shit. Nigga, LeBron James. Let's call it how it really was. The emergence of Rondo is the reason why LeBron said, "Yeah, this shit ain't it." That's what
Four guys.
All right, hold up. So I'm gonna tell you exactly play. Hold on. Yeah. I'm gonna get to the play. I'm gonna go through the. Now I'm gonna play the video. I'm gonna play the video. Now you forced me to play the video.
He couldn't do it by himself.
So what you about to play? You gonna play some dumb thing.
I'm gonna play.
Paul Pierce on Undisputed up there.
LeBron ain't going.
Man, boo Paul Pierce, man. That guy switched up. LeBron's the GOAT now.
LeBron ain't go to Miami because of the Celtics.
Now I'm gonna say that. Look at it.
It went for no.
He did go to Miami for the Celtics.
It was for Kobe. It was for Kobe.
No, he went to Miami because he had no help in Cleveland. Cleveland was not getting this man help.
Here was Dwayne. I guess Dwayne Wade lying, huh?
Hey, listen,
because Dwayne Wade also said they went to Miami for Boston.
No, he didn't.
Hey, listen, hold on.
Yes,
man, okay, true. Come on.
Hold on, y'all.
Kobe won the fifth. Kobe ran and got the ball, and he called LeBron.
Hold on.
Okay, he also said when he seen that team in Boston, we had to get on the phone and call each other. So which one is it? He said both.
Hold on, everything is true. But this is the real reason why. Cause everything 2 things can be true. But this was like, you know what? These motherfuckers too good. Look at this right here.
But Kobe beat him.
Hold on,
stop it. That was not the reason why LeBron left.
That shit right there, reason why nigga left. This nigga,
man, stop it. He was not getting him help. Stop the cap.
Kobe beat him.
Hey, hold up. That shit right
Kobe
there.
had more help than LeBron. Stop it. He had Paul Gasol. One was. Austin, man. Stop it.
Kobe beat him. So I don't know.
Stop it.
He didn't play too well in them last 2 games in that series.
Kobe beat him.
Let's play this in slow motion.
No chance for helping out, you know. Shout out.
Man, true. Take that off the screen, man. Nobody wants to see that.
Legacy out there.
Stop it.
Look at this jump right here. Slow motion for y'all.
Greatest pass ever.
Behind the back.
Kobe beat him.
Hold on. Let's look at LeBron. LeBron looked at the coach sideline like, "Hey, listen, I'm gonna keep it real with you." Like he looked at sideline. He like, "Listen, I'm going. This ain't it."
And listen. If you didn't play defense, you'll be blah 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 blah. At least he went try to block the ball.
So when LeBron was in Cleveland the first time, so we're gonna act like the Celtics was the only team that beat LeBron. What about Orlando Magic? They beat him too.
Okay,
what's your point?
My point is the Celtics wasn't the only one that beat him. That's my point.
The reason but that ain't the team that he was concerned with. The team he was concerned with was Boston.
But Orlando put that ass out too. So what's the point?
Let me say this though.
But he didn't feel threatened by them.
Y'all do realize how trash Cleveland is outside of LeBron.
LeBron didn't feel like he couldn't beat no Orlando.
Listen, the reason why LeBron James left because listen, that everything could be true, right? That's true, right? But that being said, listen, you saw the video. It's not the fact that they had the big three. We had a big four. We had Rondo that was emerging.
Rondo came into his own for sure.
Came in. LeBron saw that, and so they told to D Wade and Bosh, "Hey, listen, we need this ain't enough. You know what I mean? This nigga, listen, we got to team up, man. This nigga, Rondo, man.
Nobody teaming up. Kobe beat him.
If LeBron hated Boston, man, he would not went to Miami. He went to go play with
Kobe also beat him.
Let's just beat up Boston.
I don't know if you remember that now. They were hurt.
All I know Kendrick Perkins.
All I know is Kendrick Perkins. Man.
Kendrick Perkins was the only one.
Listen, you got Kendrick Perkins on which LeBron twice ACL.
First
You
of all,
guys still LeBron. You got Kendrick Perkins. Oh, I wish LeBron was injured. He even
We
said
hanging
on
the whole
TV.
series on Kendrick Perkins now. Oh, come on, man. Y'all got to get serious.
It's funny that Kobe got
on
all them rebounds in the game 7 when they missing their starting level center.
But here's the thing.
It could help to get them rebounds that
I hear you. They had KG and they had the rest of them boys out there.
Let me say this too.
He didn't play in the paint at that time like that. That was Kendrick Perkins' job.
Also the free throw. They shot like 20 free throws in the fourth quarter too. Let's not. I mean, let's not act like that. That was straight.
Get out of here with that, man. You go making excuses again.
Hey, when this LeBron them shooting 20 free throws, the ref cheating LeBron.
You go making excuses again.
Hold on, man. I'm just.
Your hate has no end to it.
You just got to stop. Sturdy, where you at?
It's funny though. Like you just got to stop with the free throws.
I do know this.
James ain't shoot free throws. The ref cheat.
Hey, listen.
They be cheating for the Lakers. They blatantly be cheating for the Lakers. Blatantly.
I'm gonna say this too. I do know this though, man.
Blatantly. How can you have 1,000 more free throws than the next person almost? But that's crazy.
I do know this though, Mingle.
Free throw difference. You got 1,000 more free throws than everybody else almost. Come on, bro. That ain't cheating to you. What you call it?
It's called style of play.
Style of play with 1,000 more free throws than the next team.
Yeah, it's called rig, brother. It's called rig.
It's called. Come on, now, brother. You're smarter than that, my guy.
Yeah, y'all about to start watching games then.
Come on, bro. You gotta stop it. Ain't no way they're getting fouled that much. Stop it, bro. They not even.
Watch the game.
Stop.
Stop. They getting fouled that much. Yes.
Okay, right. They is getting. That's a lie.
Hold on, Mingle. Let me say this though.
If you ain't watching the game, don't say nothing.
That same 2010
you just need to chill, bro. You capping.
The same 2010 finals. Let's not forget. Man, Paul Pierce and Ray.
You can say anything out your mouth.
Ray and Paul Pierce was killing Kobe. He was killing Kobe. Kobe had to go around though. He had to go around though.
Why is you lying?
And then hold on. And he slowed down Rondo. Why? So shush.
Lying.
He took out the best playmaker of the series. Hush.
Lying.
Kobe was not helping you.
He wasn't no killing no Kobe. You lying.
Hold on, Paul Pierce never even. Hold on,
bro. Everybody shot bad in that series. That's how I know you lying.
These guys are about to pull out video of Pockets.
Everybody shot bad in that series outside of Pau Gasol. So I know you lying.
Ryan Test was going Paul Pierce. Shoot,
you capping, bro. You capping.
All I know is this.
I guess that's an excuse for
everybody else shot bad.
Everybody else shot bad. That means that's good for Kobe shooting bad.
Everybody shot bad. And that's Pau Gasol.
Why did Kobe shoot bad though?
He did, but Kobe also had 15 rebounds too, though.
All I know is this, though.
He played good defense on their best players.
The purpose was that he might not have 15 rebounds.
Well, he had it. So.
Kendrick Perkins, his sorry behind. I don't like him, so I don't speak of him.
Don't let the new Kendrick Perkins,
Yeah, because he just
that new Kendrick Perkins is terrible, man.
That's why he got a job.
Like Kendrick Perkins, that's your Boston Celtics.
No, he played for the don't do this. He played for the Thunder. He played with KD. We ain't doing this, man. He played with KD.
Oh, now you hating on KD? Okay, bad. Now you want
he known as a Celtic tip. He known as a Celtic.
He's realize KD's a sellout.
He ain't even invited to the locker room. Stay your ass away.
I'm gonna say this.
Tim said he ain't even invited to the locker room.
He be on some BS, but I mean,
you got it backwards. Now Paul Pierce was killing in 08. Now that's when it was killing. Paul Pierce and they was killing in 08 now. You got me then. I ain't got nothing to say. You got me then when you say that. You got me. And then I can say they were killing in 08. They was.
Kobe had
was he really? Because I can make an argument that KG should have got that award, but you want to cap and say it was Paul Pierce.
No. Hold on. Let me say this. For real, like it didn't matter who won the Finals MVP between Ray Allen and KG. It really didn't matter between KG, Ray Allen. It really didn't, and it really was like, I mean, they all three of them balled out, did what they had to do. Like Paul Pierce went. I mean, he got hurt, came back. I mean that's dramatic. I think the dramatics edged him out winning that award. I think the dramatics, a little bit of dramatics per se, but listen, he earned it. Paul, he's the truth for. Paul Pierce the truth.
The truth of what, Captain?
No, he the truth.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on.
Tim.
Hey, you do realize you know he wanted. You know why he called himself the best wing shooter of all time, right? You know why he called himself that.
Oh, why true?
Go look up who was in that 3-point contest when he won it, and then you come back and talk.
Oh my goodness. I don't give a damn what he won. It's clear
Yeah,
he
hold
won
on.
a 3-point contest.
I'm just saying. Guess who was in that 3-point contest?
Who?
You wouldn't believe this. Think of great elite shooters.
What? Ray Allen, Kyle Korver, them.
Who the best shooter of all time?
Steph Curry.
Well,
Yeah,
Ray Allen before Steph.
I'm just saying he didn't know he beat Steph Curry in the 3-point shootout. That year when Paul Pierce got in the 3-point shootout, Steph Curry was in it.
Nah, wait a minute. That was baby Steph. We're not doing this.
Still elite shooters.
This is nasty work from YouTube. This is nasty.
Hold on. Steph Curry
True, you stop this, man. Stop this.
This is ridiculous.
Hold on, Steph Curry.
That's the reason he's the greatest.
Kobe, listen, Kobe was not Kobe that time, but we're not doing this. Come on now, man. Stop this.
Let True add content, man, to the YouTube, man. He's adding content.
That is kind of nasty work, though.
Some countries just don't need to make it, though. Some countries just don't need to make it.
I didn't say he was the greatest. I said why he called himself that. And regardless of, I mean,
do you support that? Do you support that?
I mean, I'm not mad at him saying that. No, I'm not mad at him saying that. I'm not mad at him. I'm not mad at him saying that because if I beat Stephen Curry in a 3-point shootout, I'm calling myself the best shooter in the world too. So why? I mean, that's just human nature. If I'm in the back court and if you trying to tell me I'm in the park, I'm playing Steph Curry in the shootout. And I win. I'm the best shooter in the world. You don't about to tell me.
Okay. Joe Harris, he was the best shooter in 2019.
No, I'm just saying the point. No, the
Did
point
Steph
is,
Curry
bro.
become the greatest shooter in the 3-point contest, or what he do in the game? I'm just trying to figure it out.
The point is this, though. If I would have told you who won the 3-point contest, if I didn't tell y'all that, y'all would say Steph Curry would win hands down. So let's not play that game. The point is, though,
it's a 3-point contest. Anything. I mean, they don't take it serious. Anything can happen.
Paul Pierce. I mean, who else won that 3-point contest?
Robinson won a dunk contest like 3 times. What that mean?
Who was in the dunk contest?
Dunk contest at least 3 times. I mean, he ain't the best dunker.
He's one of them. You know what I mean? And plus, but here's the thing: who did he win up against in the dunk contest too? I'm talking about Paul Pierce legit went up against dudes. You know what I mean? Let's elite shooters. Let me see. NBA 3-point contest champion 2010. Let me come on. Let me look at who was in this. Who was yada. Yo. Switching. Let me see who was in it. Let me see the 3-point contest. Who was yada. Let me see. I know Steph Curry was in it. I know somebody else was in it too.
A 2010 Steph Curry. Stop it.
Steph Curry was still elite shooter in 2010. Timmy.
I don't want to hear it.
He still was one of the best shooters in the world. That's the thing. Steph Curry been nice for a long time. He just started becoming all.
He became Kobe 2015, my guy.
So Steph Curry was always nice though. So that's the thing. Like that's because was he an all-time great player? No. I mean, funny thing about Steph Curry is though, like he used to be very underrated. Now, like he became who he became, but like he's always been elite. He always been an elite shooter. So Paul Pierce, this one is the 3-point contest. Garnard was in the 3-point contest. This is nasty. Shannon Fry, DeQuan Cook. DeQuan Cook had a burner. He had a decent burner. Chauncey Billups, Steph Curry, Paul Pierce,
and Chauncey Billups. This is the greatest 3-point.
Yeah, but guess what though? Hey, guess what? He did it with a warm-up on too, and Paul Pierce did it still with a warm-up on. He beat Steph Curry with a warm-up on. Fuck out of here, man.
But no, hold on. I feel you, but you started with naming off the
I'm just the point is this though. The point is that makes it even worse, but that makes it even worse though, because Steph Curry finished second, by the way, too. He finished second. So based on the first
Don't act like
round,
that was some great
the first
three-point
round,
lineup.
in the first round. But that being said, watch the Steph Curry lost to Paul Pierce
It
though.
wasn't Larry Bird level. It wasn't Larry Bird level.
Don't get me started, but them old niggas, it's like nah, it's like nah. But so in the first round, Curry had 18 points and Paul Pierce had 17.
You know this was bad.
And then in the first final round, Steph Curry choked. Paul Pierce clutch as it can be. Paul had 20 points and Steph Curry had 17.
Can you please stop? Can you please stop? Stop this. Stop this nonsense.
He had
Please.
20 points in the 3-point shootout is pretty good. You get 20 points.
No, it's not. What are you talking about?
The way you framed that, he choked with Paul Pierce's clutch.
That's what it was though.
I'll let you get it out, True, man.
Hold on, so you trying to tell me? So FC, so you trying to tell me if you beat Steph Curry in a 3-point shootout, you're not gonna call yourself elite or one of the best shooters in the world?
It was better than Dwayne Wade too.
I see your angle.
So we gonna play that game, MC. So we gonna play that game. Like
Boston bias is seeping through y'all right now.
No,
so
that's
so Joe Harris can call himself one of the greatest shooters.
He one of the best shooters in the league. Yeah, he one of the best shooters in the league.
No, ain't no word. You said ain't no word. Can he come? He beat Kobe.
I mean, if he gets on the court back and play, last time he was playing, he was one of the best shooters in the world. Absolutely, it was Joe Harris was the sniper. Like, what are we talking about?
I'm just going by what you said.
All I'm saying is this, the point is this though. Like, you can't deny what I'm saying. Like, if you try to deny what I'm saying, you're just a hater. Like, I don't know why. Like, you're not gonna tell me if I'm sparring Terrence Crawford, and I whoop Terrence Crawford ass in sparring. You're not gonna tell me I don't got no fucking. You're not gonna tell me I don't got one of the best hands in the world.
You agree with Paul Pierce? Yes or no? That's what you're saying.
No, I don't agree with everything. I don't agree with Paul Pierce, but I'm not mad at him saying it either though. Because I understand it.
You don't even agree with him. Why you ever trying to die on his heel for something you don't agree with?
Because here's the point is this though. I'm not. For people say he was crazy when he said it, and technically he wasn't crazy.
He is crazy.
No, he's not.
He can beat Steph Curry 15 more times in 3-point contest. He'd be crazy for saying still.
That's not crazy because if I was Paul Pierce and if I beat Steph Curry and stuff in a 3-point shootout, I'll probably say the same thing. That's the point.
But how did Steph become the greatest 3-point shooter in the world though? It wasn't for no 3-point shootout.
I mean, Shay. Listen. That being said, though, Steph Curry was favored. Steph Curry was favored to win that 3-point shootout too. By the way, he was favored to win. So.
Hey! Shout out to Paul Pierce. He got one. You know what I'm saying?
He
can't take it away from him.
I'm just saying, Steph Curry was favored to win that one too. So that's the point also that people don't want to ignore. I mean, Steph Curry probably shot like 43% from three that year too. By the way, so like that's the thing.
A whole lot of nothing you saying right now.
I'm just saying though. But point is this though. The point is this: you can't get mad or things that Paul Pierce say of the things that he's done because if you would have done the same thing Paul Pierce would have done, you probably say the same things. That's the point.
Around saying the greatest shooter in the world.
That's the point. That's the point. That's the point.
I get your angle. Maybe.
I'm just saying like we that's human nature in general. Like we not like people cap all the time, especially y'all though. I ain't gonna say names, especially like y'all disagreeing like that. Cause that's just crazy. Like y'all not gonna tell me you beat Steph.
Who disagree? What you talking about? You don't even believe in
it. But I'm telling you what it is. If I was Paul Pierce, shit, I'll just say the same.
What did Paul Pierce say? Anybody can be delusional, True.
That's not good. If you switch. Let me switch.
What did he say, True?
Remember when Paul Pierce said he was the best wing shooter? He was a better wing shooter than Klay Thompson. Basically, he was better. Mind you, Paul Pierce beat Steph Curry in a 3-point shootout. So basically my angle is this. And I don't agree with him, but I'm just saying this. If you're Paul Pierce, you understand why he said that. If you're Paul Pierce. If you're trying to tell me if I'm in a 3-point shootout.
Yeah, talk your shit, Paul.
Okay, then. That's the whole point. If you're not going if I beat Steph Curry in a 3-point shootout right now, You ain't gonna tell me I can't fucking shoot. I don't give a fuck who you is. All right, nigga,
The problem is when you say you the greatest wing shooter because of this, it just that's not how we calculate this thing. I'm sorry.
He said wing shooter.
He's still not the greatest wing shooter. There's a guy called named Larry Bird that played for that same
He one of
organization.
them. Man, don't name no damn Larry Bird, man.
Why we can't name Larry Bird?
Because he shot 1 3 a game.
I'm just saying though, man.
But he won a 3-point contest.
Hey,
though,
y'all hate this.
So
y'all
did Craig Hodges, but you ain't named him either.
Y'all hate black confidence. Man.
Make it right there, Switch.
That's
the point I'm making.
You can't compare. You can't compare Greg Hodges to Larry Bird, bro. Oh, come on now.
Yeah. Why not?
Make it though, Switch. That's
y'all hate black confidence,
if
man.
True can
black confidence.
If True can say that Paul Pierce is the greatest wing shooter because of the 3-point contest, then I can
He said he one of them.
Time out though. And that being said too though, let's not make it seem like Paul Pierce couldn't shoot. Like let's not do that either though. Like besides the 3-point shootout, Paul Pierce was a great shooter.
Paul Pierce got clipped.
Let's not do that too though. Let's not try. You trying to be slick, brother. Try to slid it in there like he just couldn't shoot at all. Besides the 3-point shootout, you're not slick, bro.
I ain't saying nobody no shooting at all.
I'm just saying.
But we talking about a 3-point contest. That's what we're talking about. So I didn't qualify.
And Paul Pierce was a shooter outside of that too. Paul Pierce was a shooter besides that too.
Man, look, he was not a strong 3-point shooter. We know this.
What? He wasn't a strong.
Yes,
what?
He was, man, brother. Oh,
he was not a strong. He was not a strong 3-point.
He was a scorer.
Yes,
he wasn't just a shooter. He was a scorer. But he had clips though.
If Paul Pierce, I don't know how many 3-point shots he took a game at that time. Because if he was
more than Larry Bird.
Okay, fine. Hey, take that with the Boston Celtics fans. I just used Larry Bird for example. Okay, you stuck on Larry Bird.
Paul Pierce shoots. In my opinion, he shoots threes just as good or as better.
He shot 4.3. He shot 4.3 3-point attempts a game.
He don't shoot free throws as good as Bird, but to me, he shoot threes just as good as Larry Bird.
I mean, Paul Pierce had years. He shot 41% from 3, 37.
It's like 1 year or something. Don't do that.
Hold on, I can go. We can go rookie year. Hold on, rookie year. He shot 41% from 3 his rookie year.
Cook. That's when he played the 2 guard.
Give me 30 years. He played 2 guard. Yeah,
he shot He shot over 40% from 3. 1, 2, 3 times.
This Paul Pierce?
It's Paul Pierce. He shot over 40%.
And brother O saying he wasn't a strong.
And mind you,
that's impressive.
And mind you, that's early 2000s.
He's top 20 all time in threes.
And mind you, that was that era. During that era, that was definitely during that time he was doing that.
And he top 20 all time in threes.
So, yeah, my mama.
But he's not a strong 3-point shooter.
I can't argue against the numbers, but as a KG
jump
fan,
out that pot, man.
You know,
jump out that pot, brother.
I'll let it go. Hey,
brother.
You gotta switch.
KG will tell you the same shit.
I ain't no hater. I don't deny the truth like True do. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen, KG,
I know you ain't no hater.
Hey, KG. Hey, listen, KG will tell you the same thing, brother. Oh man, he will bomb your ass, brother. Oh, he will bomb you.
Hey, look, you already know my 2 favorite players of all time is KG and LeBron. So
that's crazy. That's a nasty combination.
I know that's crazy because they hated each other for a long time.
You're supposed to say Paul Pierce, man. But you supposed to say.
You know what?
My fault. You gonna say Patino Moses? My fault. Patino Moses.
About Paul Pierce, I said I think Paul Pierce is gonna be a Hall of Famer. This is like early 2000s. My dad was like, he's not a Hall of Famer.
That was hate right there, boy. That was hate.
Hey, to be honest, at that time, he probably wasn't a Hall of Famer.
Wait a minute, switch top 10. Where's 30 at when I
Brother, he probably saw that All-American dunk contest from Paul Pierce and said, "Hell nah, he don't be on that dunk contest was terrible." He saw that.
But you know, I used to like him and Antoine Walker together. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, the Paul Pierce, like, the fact that he wasn't athletic like that, like his game, like Paul Pierce's game was smooth though. The fact that he wasn't like super athletic, but he would still do anything, get where on the court is highly impressive. Like he still get to the
So you
rim.
think Jason Tatum better than Paul Pierce?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
Yo,
Right now
Paul
he is.
Pierce.
All time he is.
Yo,
Yeah.
Paul
He
Pierce
definitely got
3-point
more
percentage.
potential.
Paul Pierce 3-point percentage for his career was 34.3. Larry Bird was 37.6.
The Bird,
Career.
Tell him. Tell. We're gonna Swish. Where you at, Swish? Where you at?
What? I'm right here. What?
What? You mean?
What?
Yeah, you want
I
the
don't
numbers on
go off
Larry
no
Bird?
damn percentage. I'm not no just analytic ass type dude, bro.
Oh,
you
hold on,
go,
but
we
you
I'm
just
go
doing
told
what
over
I
look, you
do.
just
attempt.
told me.
We go over attempt.
You just told
Hold
me to
on.
go to that
Oh, let me go look.
to the percentages.
Let me go Larry
When
Bird
they
attempt
talked
though.
about
I ain't just
Paul
going off
Pierce.
percentage.
Well, to be fair though,
It's
hold on. Be
it's
fair.
everything that's added
Well,
into
to be fair though,
If we doing that,
hold
then
on.
and Paul
I'm
Pierce
taking my
played
take
a
back. I'm
long
taking my take back.
years.
To be fair though,
Paul
the
Pierce
most,
had the Nets years. He had the Clippers
yeah,
years. He had a lot of you know what I
And
mean,
some
fair
of them
to
years.
was ugly, which I admit.
So
Yeah,
to
that
come
be
on,
fair,
gonna drop his
you,
percentage
and to
right
be
there.
fair, hold on, be fair for Larry
well,
Bird
hey,
though.
Larry Bird could have dropped out his back.
Hold on, to be fair for Larry Bird, he had the years where he shot over 3 or more attempts and shot 40% from three. So I'm gonna give him that. I'll
That's
give him
good.
that.
Yeah, and it says
That's good.
hold on. It says Paul Pierce drained 36.8% from behind the arc. So it's his career. For his career, it's 34.3. But then he had 38.3. Then he had 40.4. And then another year he had 30.2. So somebody was right with he shot a lot of attempts that might have dropped it down. So
Yeah,
it
he
did
did.
drop.
He had some ugly years though, Paul. He had some some
Correct.
ugly years.
Correct. Oh,
The
remember the
Wizards.
year when the year he shot it in Al Aronson's face? Yeah,
Yeah,
he
that was
said, I'm gonna shoot it right here, right in your face. I'm gonna
that
pull
was
up. And Paul
man.
Pierce was doing that side. Yo, that side step, Paul Pierce was the first to do it, dog. So we got to
And
give
he
this
had to
man
step
props for a
back.
non-athletic dude.
He had to
Man,
step
y'all don't
back
give
too.
Paul Pierce. Huh?
Step back, step back.
That's true though. But hey, but Paul Pierce got to stop saying stuff like he was better than Dwayne Wade. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be, but listen, I disagree. I disagree.
Here you go, True.
I disagree.
Yeah,
But
of course.
all I'm saying is this though: if you was in Paul Pierce's shoes, you will understand that man would toe to toe get with LeBron James. He
That's a
outplayed
fact.
Kobe in the final. I
That's a fact.
disagree. I'm just saying,
That's
brother.
a
We
fact.
all know we all play ball. If you was in Paul Pierce's shoes, you can't get mad with him saying that. But here's the thing too, though,
For
like
real.
about Paul Pierce, like that. I mean,
Now you factual on that,
that's
True,
how
though. He did go
he.
toe to
But
toe.
that being said, that personality that's what made him who he is as a basketball player. You know what I mean? Like people
That's a
gotta
fact.
understand, like that's what makes him go. You know what I mean?
That's a
That's what
fact. That's a
drives him,
fact.
like that. I mean, with that
I
confidence. So, I mean,
respect the Paul Pierce. I
so, I
know
mean,
Paul
listen,
Pierce.
people forget like he got stabbed up,
Yeah,
almost
almost
lost his
died,
life,
True. Yeah.
almost
Bro, when
lost.
Kobe put him in the book, Kobe said, yo, one of the dudes that was hard for me to stick and play defense on, and it was a challenge, was Paul Pierce, because Paul Pierce has mad moves. So it wasn't like he was limited to just 3 moves and you know what the moves are. So Kobe
Yeah,
put that in the book. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So Kobe gave him props, man.
Like
So
people forget
like
that.
True said, that is true.
I
He
ain't got
dueled with LeBron. He dueled with LeBron and he dueled with Kobe. You know what I'm saying? So you
like
got to
that's a
give him
fact.
props,
Like
man.
that's a fact though. Like he
Yeah,
would
he
have
just
been.
got to stay away from Benzino. That's all he got to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes,
Disrespectful.
Yeah,
Fuck
because
man.
true that Benzino, he's going around here saying it was a totally different
He a
situation.
clown for
Paul,
that.
yeah,
He a
he
clown for
said
that.
some.
Dude. He a clown for that.
No, Tiff. The story's a fact. Paul Pierce
Yeah,
was hollering at a gangster dude's girl. You know,
yeah,
and that's not the first player. That's not the first athlete that happened to. Mo Vaughn, who played for the Red Sox, who was a slugger, he got
yeah.
punched for the same reason too. He didn't get stabbed, but he got punched in the
Yeah.
eye.
Well, I mean,
Y'all can look
honestly,
that up,
Brazil
man.
doing
You know
a
what I
lot of
mean?
Brazil doing a lot of snitching though, cause like that's he doing a lot of things. So it's like even like
Yeah.
okay, he hollering at somebody's girl though. Like you at a club, like it's not that deep, bro. Like I don't care who he like. It
Didn't that
ain't that
happen
deep.
to?
When
Didn't that
is
just
not
happen?
that deep? What?
Didn't that
The
happen to
stab
Sway
somebody,
Lee?
bro. Hold up,
Did that just
the
happen to
stab.
Sway Lee in Europe somewhere? He was
I don't know.
hollering at
I
some
don't
like
know.
rich
I never
Hold
heard
on.
that.
European guy.
True, I'm not talking about the stabbing. I'm not talking about the stabbing. I'm talking about how
That's
to
all. That's all I'm talking about because that shit. If you in the club, bro, I'm not. If you don't, I don't listen. Things happen. There be some. I'm not saying. I don't know, bro. Like
And
all I'm
they
saying
keep the
is,
woman out the club. I don't tell you.
this too. That too. But like, it should never get that deep that somebody gets stabbed, whatever.
Yeah, and be like to stab somebody over there. Like, really?
I'm not talking about stuff. I'm talking about how the other girl.
All we
Now, that's
talking
the
about. That's
question.
all
Is
we
he
talking
still with
about.
that woman today? Because if he stabbed somebody for that woman, they better be together right now.
That's
They
For real.
I mean, that's what I'm saying, T Killer. Like, yo, why can't he feel like he played against Wade? He a competitive, of course, he's not gonna feel like.
Oh,
Like,
Yo,
T. Kelly,
I'm gonna
come on,
say
come
this.
on.
I
I'll
do.
say
Hold
T.
on.
hey,
Kelly,
yo,
come
Time out.
Thru.
on.
I do. Hold on. Let me say this real quick. My fault, Switch. I do want to say this though, because Antoine Walker was on the he was Steven Jackson and Matt Barnes, and when Antoine Walker told the story was during like D Wade's retirement dinner.
Yeah,
And
correct.
D Wade asked Antoine Walker and said, "Yo, who was really better, me or Paul Pierce?" So D Wade had to be assured. He had to get confirmation to even be
Yeah.
assured. Hold on, so hey now,
Yep.
No, I don't
Antoine
think
Walker
he was
from
asking for
Chicago.
I saw
confirmation.
that
Now, don't do
interview,
that.
True.
Hold
No,
on,
I
he
saw
said
that interview, True.
D
I saw
Wade
that interview you talking about too.
Wade said, "Come on,
Did he
man."
say? I don't think he was asking for confirmation. I think he was saying you like in the like. Do you truly believe that? Like that's how he was asking. Like,
But
Antoine
Antoine
Walker
Walker
basically broke it down
said,
to D Wade and told D Wade that Paul Pierce is tough. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? He
man,
was
I
talking
remember.
about all the moves and
I'm
huh?
just saying. I'm just saying. Antoine Walker is like, bro. Is y'all? It's hey. And here's the thing. Antoine Walker
I
is
got a
from
question.
Chicago
I got a
too.
question about a modern day Celtic.
What's your question? What's your question?
Do you still think Jaylen Brown is better than Spider? Because the way he out there dolling them boys, ain't no way you still
Hey,
think he
we
better than
gonna. That's funny as hell. I think Jalen Brown is he better than Spider? I don't
Oh
know.
my goodness.
I'm gonna say. I don't say.
Cavs
I mean,
Cavs and 7.
Wish, be quiet.
me personally, I think Jalen Brown is better.
Spider's a
But
better
that being,
shooter to me. Spider's a better shooter.
I have.
Jalen Brown's a better
Cavs and
defender.
7.
Yo, hold on. True. You think Jalen Brown can carry your team to your playoffs and win a series?
Y'all just cut the
I
brother
mean,
off.
with
He was
that
ready
with
to
that
cook it.
being said too,
Hey,
Jalen Brown
brother
is leading
O,
our team
Cavs
in
and 7.
scoring right now. That being
Cavs
said,
and 7. Hey,
Jalen Brown is leading our team in scoring right now. I mean, he is showing
I
improvement.
can't say that, Switch,
Okay,
but
context. Hey, context. He has good guy. He has good players around him. Jason Taylor,
But
keep
that
going.
is,
Derek
see,
White, Drew Holiday, KP,
time
Al
out though.
Horford.
That being said though, with that being said, Jalen Brown still, first of all, he's a way better defender than Don Mitchell.
Okay,
That's a fact.
He's
That's a
way
he
fact.
better.
cannot carry your team. I promise
Hey,
you, switch
I
this
agree with
guy's
that.
team. I
I'm,
promise you, Dalvin Mitchell's averaging more.
do that. I never argue that. I give you that. The fact that okay, here's the thing with Don Mitchell showing he can be a number one per se, cool. I give you that.
not per se. Like he showed
I,
it.
We're on a
I
championship. Nah, on a championship team, you cannot do a number one.
I'm gonna say per se because I don't know if he can do it on a championship level team, but I'm gonna deal with that per se. But that being said, you about Jalen Brown, let's not forget like Jalen Brown could average almost 30 points a game if he had the opportunity to do so. Like that
That's a
I mean
fact.
if you see Jalen Brown enough, I mean I don't know what it's hard to really not argue that. Like I mean he averaged 27 next to Jason Tatum. So if he can do that,
He my
I
third
mean
favorite player in the NBA right now. So
I mean shout out to Jalen Brown. That's one reason hey where Herm at? Cause I ain't go he got a year left for that bet saying he gonna get traded by the way.
oh yeah, Herman ain't looking good for Herm on that one.
And the other thing too, okay, and Maybach
How much was the bet?
What's up?
500, right?
and Maybach can tell you better than so too. Like Jalen, one of the reasons why he's not going to get traded, it's gonna be hard to trade him because he represents what Maybach was talking about earlier about the community, the urban
Correct.
community of the Celtics,
We ain't never seen
of the
Jason
Boston.
Tatum out, man. Jason Tatum don't come out.
Hey.
JT's too pretty.
Yo,
He
stop
stays
getting
home
into your
and work on
feelings.
his
He said,
curl.
hey.
Tiff.
Nah,
That's a fact.
JT got that. He got the
No,
other
but
side.
JT, no, hold on.
He trying
Time
to
out. I'm
stay.
gonna
He trying to
say
stay
this.
down the middle. That's all.
No, I won't even say because he supports everything Jalen Brown do. Like he clearly like I'm not gonna go that far because
Yeah, of
I
course.
James Tatum ain't on that type of like, but to the point with Jalen
But
Brown,
he
he's
rap.
more
He does stuff for
right.
his
But I'll
hometown.
say this.
Y'all
I'll
can't
say
do this
this.
now.
I'm
Come
gonna say
on
this.
No, but I'm gonna say this though, true, right? To that
Yeah,
point, when KG was here, KG wasn't out unless it was like
yeah,
a
that's what I'm saying.
Celtics, like a Celtics Foundation
Yeah,
event or
yeah.
anything. But you saw Shaq, you saw all the other players out. Rondo
That
was
was a
out in the
nasty.
community.
That was
You
an
know what I'm
ugly
saying?
shot.
So
Yeah,
I mean, man, you ain't had to
for
do that
Jalen
by my
Brown,
favorite
but
player, man. Come on, man.
even for Jalen Brown though, but even for Jalen Brown, like he's been when it comes to like social justices and things of that nature, like
correct.
he been a void. Even I'm not saying people
Man, that fake activist shit.
come on,
They,
here we
Rob,
go.
hey, come
Rob,
on,
Rob,
Ralph.
come on,
Here we
Rob.
go, bro. I'm not like
Yeah, Ralph, you got to
here
stop
we
that,
go.
Ralph.
Come on, that was unnecessary
So
hate.
who is a real activist, Ralph? You like saying
I
real
ain't say
activist.
anything
For
about
real.
I ain't saying anything like him being an activist. I'm saying at the end of the day, Jalen Brown does things for the community. Bro. Like forget activist shit like titles. He
And for
does
his
it for the community.
hometown. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Correct.
Yes.
and
And for
I
Atlanta too.
call
That's a fact.
bullshit tax
That
write
is a
off.
fact.
Wait,
That is a
wait
fact.
a
Yeah.
Rob,
he
stop
can
it,
say his
stop
tax
it.
right up, but Jalen.
Yo,
Here's the thing, what up, Kai? But Jalen Brown doesn't have to do nowhere near the things he's been done. So like you say tax right off you want, but
Yeah,
that being
these
said,
athletes not obligated to give their money out, but they
I
do it.
mean, he ain't
It's
fishing
called
for it.
PR. It's called
What?
PR.
Hey, yo, Tiff.
Bro,
Hey, yo,
time out,
Tiff.
bro.
Your man JT didn't build no basketball courts like JB did out here in
Even
Boston.
with that too,
Excuse me. He got that home thing for the single family. So stop it.
I ain't gonna lie to you. As
maybe
black
that
people,
is true.
we don't need no more basketball courts, okay?
But I mean,
Straight
Right.
up and up.
The fuck? Build a library, nigga.
But hold on. But time out. Shout out Jason Tatum too. Chris.
Shout
Hold
out to Jason
on.
Tatum for
I
the
had that
home
bullshit.
stuff for the
But hold on.
homeowners for
But
But
hold
single
no,
on.
you
families.
right. Like you right, bro.
Hold on. But shout out to Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum for what they doing. But like for Jalen Brown to say like he's been a bull like when
Who
it comes
is
to like
that?
who joint that joint sound crazy.
I
That's
don't know
Come
who
Tay
on, we
John.
all know it's you, bro. Stop.
Who
God.
who
back. I don't know what back, but
You,
like
you
that
boy.
hold on.
boy?
Y'all, that sound crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Like you black though,
Yo,
that
I ain't
sounds crazy.
disrespect you.
But hold on, that was unnecessary. But I was saying like Jalen Brown, like he's a figure that like you know what I mean. Like when you talk about okay, why trading LeBron James is stupid because of the branding and things of that nature he brings to the table. And I'm not saying Jalen Brown. I mean, when I'm talking about like when we see players hard to trade, it's like a lot of things come into factor, branding, how they is for the communities, things of that nature. That's the thing about Jalen Brown. Like I say, he does a lot for that Boston community as a representation. You know what I mean? Things of that nature. So it's like where haven't been like a figure like that for like shooting there. Well, I mean, I'm not saying he done enough like Bill Russell per se, but like a similar sense of what Bill Russell's role was. You know what I mean? When he did for the community. That
Yo,
makes any
true,
sense.
Man, y'all ain't appreciate Bill Russell. Y'all should have been
true.
that man.
Listen. You cannot trust
No,
the
hold
Boston
on,
front offense.
time out. Stop the trolling, bro. Stop the trolling.
Ain't nobody trolling. It's all
No,
facts.
really, no, stop the trolling because I'm talking about specific people that they're doing it for. The people, regardless of if there's fans that didn't like Boston. So maybe I can tell you this is probably there's been black people that didn't root for the Celtics for today, but they rooted for Bill Russell. It's a
Correct.
difference. Like Bill Russell did things for the community, for the community to for representation wise and things of that nature. Even if they didn't like the Celtics or did or not, you know what I mean? That's what Jalen Brown represents, you know what I mean? So a lot of things that don't being shown. That's why it was like when he got paid, it wasn't even like I wasn't surprised at all. And plus, like I said, Jason Tatum, he wants him on the team too. That what you had, Jason Tatum, the best player. You know how that go. Make your best player happy. So that plays in the part. But like we got Joe Bond in the building.
What you capping about now, crew?
What I care about?
Joe
I
Bond,
mean,
you just
here's the
Joe Bond,
thing.
you just hopped on. We was having a real honest discussion about Jalen
No,
Brown.
y'all was
Oh
not
no.
honest and real. Stop to.
What's
Hold on,
going
time
on,
on,
Ralph?
bro. What's your
What they
problem
capping
with what's
about,
your
Ralph?
problem?
What
What's your
they
problem
capping
with
about?
hold on, what's your problem with Jalen Brown when we talking about him getting back to the
Nigga
community?
took the bag to turn on Kanye, bro. Ain't
What?
He
shit
ain't
there.
turning back on Kanye.
Stop
He
it!
ain't
Yes,
turning
the
Stop
back
it!
fuck
on
he
Kanye.
Stop
did,
it!
bro.
He is not
It
turning
ain't
back
gonna
on
stop,
But no,
bro.
no, no, no. I'm gonna say something, but Ralph,
This nigga
it
ain't
was
real,
Jalen
He
bro.
still
Brown who
support he
when
still
they was
support
dogging
Kanye,
Kyrie,
bro.
he stood up for Kyrie. So we're not
He
gonna play
still
this as
support.
a
Hold on,
game.
Nah,
but time
he's
on
not
that
a
too.
real nigga, bro.
But he still supports Kanye though. First of all, he had to leave the management because first of all, like you gotta understand, like that was bad. It was unnecessary, like distraction. Like
It's bad
that,
Well,
he still
publicity.
Yo,
supported.
it's
He
always an
still
excuse for
supported.
becoming your
He
team,
still
bro.
supported Kanye. It's not like, bro.
No,
Kanye
he
ain't
does
saying.
not,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on. Okay, how he doesn't? He was just wearing Yeezys, just not recent. Like, bro, what are you talking about?
Wearing nigga, he did not have on no pods, nigga.
I don't know if he had pause or not. I
Well,
didn't see him.
Ralph,
Yeah.
I used to support Kanye. I don't support him anymore. Some
But it's
recent
not
stuff,
even
I
that though.
don't mess with him
It's not even
anymore.
that though. It's not even that. He act like he turned his back. He just
He
like
did turn his back
no,
on
he
him.
did not.
Oh, Ralph.
No, he did not, bro.
He
No, he
did
did
though.
True. Was you saying that the Celtics fans supported Bill Russell while he was playing?
So all Celtics fans are white. I'm talking about Pacific like Celtics fans though.
Was black guys ain't
Oh, you
support
talking?
him either. Don't even lie,
Oh, because
bro.
we know
why
Boston's
we chat? Why we chat? We
Boston's a
got
racist
Celtics. We got
And
black Celtics
Javon,
fans.
racist place.
y'all really need to stop this narrative.
Bro,
Like
y'all
it's not
keep saying
racist
Boston's a
That's
narrative.
not a
racist place,
narrative.
so the whole United States ain't
Hey,
racist, bro. With that don't even make no
nah, of
sense
No,
to
course
say,
it's
it's
oh,
built.
we know
opposite.
Boston's
Of
racist.
course it's
Come
built
on,
off
bro.
racism.
Like, we
Listen to
understand.
you,
Bro, you're not
Kanye.
even here. I've been born here for 47 years, bro. Y'all have this misconception. Stop watching
You've been
TV.
born
Whatever
where?
y'all be watching, bro, getting your news from, stop it, bro. It's a
Here's the
lie.
thing.
We gotta listen, man.
What's
Yo,
a lie?
y'all are crazy,
We got
bro.
What's a lie?
documentaries saying otherwise, brother.
Nigga, this
We
prejudice
can't believe it.
everywhere. What are you talking about? Alabama's worse than Boston. What are you talking about?
So
Come
don't say
on,
it's a
man.
lie.
Like, bro,
Y'all
Florida's
making good
worse.
points, bro.
Florida's
So
worse.
don't say it's a
What
lie.
are
Let's
you
stop
talking
it.
about?
Don't talk about my hometown like that, Florida. It's
It's
Boston's worse,
prevalent.
bro.
Let me say
It's
this.
prevalent. Hey, true. Quick question.
Hold on, because I'm gonna answer your question. We understand the undertones in Boston. Nobody's
Yeah.
gonna deny that. It's just tough everywhere. But when you sit there and try to mix that for the franchise per se, that's like you're not gonna that's
Thank
just
you.
not true. Like
Come
that's
on.
like you can't just mix two things.
Gave us New Edition. Y'all good with me.
I'm
Candy
just saying, but
apple.
here's the thing though. Like New Edition gotta have some type of, but guess what, brother? New Edition had to have some type of support to make it where they at. Shoot, I mean, listen, the people don't even know they from Boston. So like,
I think everybody know they from Boston. True, they claim
some
it.
people don't know. Some people don't know. I'm not gonna say
Nah,
everybody. Some people don't know.
Fact.
Cause some people don't know. So it's like, listen, we understand this Russell on the. I'm not even mad. People like and understand. We understand this break on in Boston, but like I just find it weird because like I said, I'm from Maryland. Y'all don't talk about that nowhere else besides
I
like.
thought you was from Delaware, bro. You just what is?
From Maryland. I'm from Maryland and Delaware, bro.
You can't be from two places, bro.
Yes, I can. Yes, you can be.
Yeah,
Is it
True is
Uchi
right.
Wally or one Mike, brother? Which one?
I don't care. Like I just find it weird. Like even me, like it's just weird. Y'all just do that for certain places, but y'all don't do that. Like it's just weird. I don't know. I look at that shit everywhere. I call motherfucking racist shit everywhere. Like I don't care like what it
That's
is.
a
Like
fact.
I call it out is what it is. Like what they did. Like I said, the fans that did this shit for Bill Russell, they need to get caught up for that for destroying his home. That's a fact. Nobody denying that.
Correct.
But to try to
What else?
associate
What else did they do to
people.
Bill Russell?
So the franchise did that. Did the franchise did it, or the people that live in the
Nah. We're
city?
talking about Boston.
Okay, so what? Hold
Talking
on.
about the
Let me
Boston
make this shit
fans.
clear.
What happened in Philadelphia
Hold on,
though? What happened in
let
Philadelphia?
me say this.
So
Big back.
they didn't burn down some buildings with some children in the build, like bro. So this is
That's a
what I'm
fact.
saying.
yeah.
Y'all got this
That's a fact.
whole
That's a fact.
funny thing, bro.
Of
Look at
course.
history as a whole. What about Oklahoma, where a
That's what we're
gang of white
doing.
people run into black people's homes and taking them out and burning their homes down? That didn't happen
That's
in
what we're
mass.
doing.
So what are y'all talk? So what are you
But let me
talking
say
about,
this.
bro? Like,
Let me say this.
come
Let
on,
me say
man.
this.
Y'all
Yo,
just
y'all
Brother,
got
are
the
you from
main
arguing.
Boston?
That
facts.
shit's
Brother,
ignorant, bro.
brother, you're from
Y'all just
Boston.
advocating for
Y'all
y'all
the
the
influence.
Let me
influencers.
say this. Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this though. I'm not a Boston fan. I'm a Celtics fan. Yes, technically, the name Boston Celtics, so you're gonna I associate. The name is the Boston Celtics, right? But I'm not a fan of the per se. I'm never even been to Boston, so how can I be a fan of a? See, y'all like to associate just the whole city in itself with like teams per se. It's like y'all can't do that. French, like it just that don't make any sense. Like just because I say I may be like just because I'm a fan of a team at a certain place, don't mean I'm necessarily associate myself with that. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, with
That's
the
weird.
state or the city.
Even
Yeah.
if I am from that, even if I say I am from, even if I'm from a certain place, I don't associate so just because something negative happened to that certain place, I associate myself with it, or I'm a part of that. That's weird. Or support it. That's just
The
weird.
only thing Boston I like is the Boston baked beans candy, man.
Yeah.
You a Laker fan though, but I mean that makes sense.
Boston baked beans.
Like I'm just saying though,
What you
man.
mean
Like no,
is I'm a Laker fan? That makes sense. That don't even make sense. What you say?
You're a bandwagon. That's who you are.
What?
Lakers and 76ers. Nasty.
bro. What are you talking about, bro?
MD, see, your team about to get. See, we gonna get started away.
Everybody acknowledges I'm a Lakers fan,
Hey, bro.
and I just
bro.
give insight on stuff I know.
Hey,
and
bro,
I support
bro.
certain players of the Sixers.
Exactly. Ralph is a Joel Embiid fan. He could be a fan.
Ralph Taylor showed his support for the Celtics this year, though. He has shown support for the Celtics this year because of his reasons.
Especially them hating on Tatum and Brown.
You know what I mean? So hey, you know what I mean? That's one thing about Ralph.
That outside the court stuff I got with Brown is different. That's just a different story. But him on
he didn't jag, but you boosting it like he didn't like you make it seem like I'll say this though. He didn't do shit like other people were doing. Like we can go back to this conversation though, bro. Like I know you made it seem like who else turned his back on him? Who else you think?
You know what I'm talking about, though, True. I'm just disappointed in him.
No, but he didn't really turn his back on. He just leave that's all he did, bro. Like that's all he did with Lee. Like turn your back is like not talking good at, you know what I mean? Turn your back on you.
What Ralph he didn't do what a certain athlete did from the Lakers, how he did Kyrie, if we want to tell the story. Okay. Yeah, that was some BS right there.
Like that turn your back is different though. Like he had to do that was like a distraction. They were trying to paint, you know what I mean? And like it was just nasty work.
I'm just more disappointed in him.
No, he did, but he's defending the school. He always defended the school. Like he still defended the school though. Like that's Jaylen Brown. He used to work with it. He still defended the school all the way to like he said it shouldn't have been shut down. So he didn't turn his back. He just like it was just a weird like you know how that shit be, bro. Like you end of the day
really like he let the medium control his narrative. Like
I understand. Like I don't know. Like if I don't look at it as like turn your back is like a betrayal because I didn't hear Kanye West say anything bad about him. So I mean, you know, Kanye West be. So like I don't know. Well, I mean, because
well, I can't wait till them Cavs go home though. MD, you talking?
Listen, yo.
The most you've been up here all year.
That is crazy. That is the most you've been there all year.
And you only show once a year. You don't be with us in the beginning of the season.
That's cap. I was here last month. Stop talking.
You like the groundhog?
No, you ain't been here on this that long though. Like you ain't been here this long. You've been in on a panel for a while, for like a long time.
We been here on the summer talking about everything. You don't show up.
I'm not gonna be in the summertime. I'm going on vacation. Okay.
You can go vacation for a whole period.
Hey, you know what the crossover is though? You know you ever heard of the crossover?
5 p.m. Saturday.
You're a Cavs fan. You've never even been to Cleveland.
What you say?
You never been to Cleveland or been to a Cleveland game?
No, I've never been to Cleveland. No, your boy.
You never been to a Cavs game?
No, but that's gonna be soon.
Yeah,
what you say about last night's game?
If they win, you're a bandwagon.
Oh, what do you mean about last night?
I've been a Cleveland fan because I'm a LeBron fan.
How'd you feel about the performance?
I mean, it was a bad performance by the Celtics, man. No excuses. We gotta play better. Be more locked in, be more focused, show us some more tenacity on a game 3.
How'd you feel about Tatum? It was time to show up.
The whole team didn't show up. I mean,
exactly. That's what I don't like.
I'm not going to single. I mean, the whole team didn't show up. I mean, that being said,
Derek White 10 points.
Jason definitely could have played better.
Don't put it on Derek White now. Derek White been carrying.
No, Derek. When Derek White only had 10 points yesterday, that was carrying.
Man, Derek White been the best player for Boston in the playoffs.
I'm gonna kill that right now. He been carrying. Hold up. Hold up. I'm about to kill that right now. I'm about to share my screen again. And this is something different too, by the way.
Well, you gonna bring up stats? That's what you're gonna do? Yeah. Go ahead, bring them up.
I mean, listen. He led the team in the rebounds, assists, blocks. He leads the Celtics in field goal percentage allowed, and he's plus 96 on the court, which leads the NBA in the playoffs.
All right, Derek White's been carrying offense.
I mean, that's carrying, but you average a double. It's you leading the team in rebounds and assists. And
better do something.
Just so how you getting offense. How you getting carried when you're
ain't playing offense?
21 points per game is still offense. I mean, assists
He
is
ain't scoring
passing
the
is off.
ball. Low 40s,
Passing is
low
offense.
30s. What's
Passing is
Derek
off.
White shooting? 55 from
I
the field?
So scoring. So just because he averages more points than me, he's getting carried. Like that's what we're doing.
Bro, you know what's happening.
So
Don't
so
act
so
like
so
you
so
haven't
Cam
been watching.
Cam Martin was carrying Jason Kidd because he was averaging more points. Like what we doing?
Oh,
Like that.
that's a big difference. They play totally different games.
Uh,
One gets spoon fed.
They play
Oh,
two different
what?
games.
Don't act like you don't know context.
The context is though that Jason Tatum is leading his team in rebounds, assists, and playing a great defense.
And what's Derek White doing?
Playing great defense, he's scoring.
Elite defense. He's scoring at a high clip. He's shooting 55 from the field. What's he doing? What's he shooting from three? Derek White been going nuts, bro.
Okay, nobody denying that,
All
but
right. So
saying
last
that
night he had an off night, and
saying
Tatum couldn't come through. They got smacked by 20.
that the team played bad, but
The
saying
whole
that
team was true. How?
saying that somebody got carried. How you get carried when you initiate, you facilitating the offense, and that's a lie too. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all really meat munching now because like if that because so Jaylen Brown not averaging more points than Derek White, but y'all just chatting.
Yeah. What is Jalen averaging for the playoffs?
I
22.
don't know. You tell me.
Oh, you
Since
don't
he's
know.
no, you
Oh, you
tell
don't
me.
know.
You said Derek White can't hold on, time out. So
I
you
know.
how you
I
gonna
know.
figure you don't
Go ahead.
know? You tell me you
Go ahead.
don't
Go
know.
ahead.
You don't know. So like like come on, bro. Y'all just going over narrative.
I know. I know
That's a
it's
slight
close.
cook.
Jalen Brown is leading the
No,
team in scoring,
is it close or what it
but not
is?
by much.
That's a slight cook, y'all. That's a slight
Not
cook.
by much.
That's a slight cook.
And
And
who's shooting better from the field?
hey, that's a slight
Jalen
cook.
or Derek White?
Hey, that's a slight cook. That's a slight cook. That's a slight cook. He don't even know the number. He's saying somebody getting carried, but he don't even know the exact numbers of somebody getting like. Come on, bro.
Well,
Come
give
on.
it to us. You're the
I don't know.
Celtics.
You tell me. You can
You're the
if you
Celtics fan.
if you telling me Derek White is doing this and
I'm
that,
telling
you
you
can't
Derek
tell me what
White
he's
numbers,
doing.
shooting percentage. Tell us Jalen Brown shooting percentages.
How would Derek White carrying? Can you tell me how his game he's carrying? Like what is he doing to carry the Celtics?
Bro, he's shooting over 55 from the
So
field.
that's all he's doing. So what is he
Shooting
doing
over
exactly?
40 from three.
What is he
Averaging
doing
21
exactly?
points.
I
What?
ain't saying Derek White not cooking though. But that being
All right.
said too though, T Killer, I ain't saying that, but you can't just sit there and just say shit without just I mean, you don't even know how many you didn't even know you didn't even know who was leading this team in scoring.
I did know Jalen Brown was leading the league in scoring. I
No,
mean, the
you
team
didn't.
is scoring. What
No,
do you
you
mean? You're just saying stuff.
man, I don't know, man.
You just keep repeating yourself. You think you're
I
cooking because
guess
you keep repeating yourself? Just
I
get the
guess you.
facts out.
The facts says that Tatum is averaging a double double and leading the team in assists.
We're having a conversation. You keep repeating yourself 5 times. We heard you the
So
first
Well,
time.
I'm gonna have a conversation with you,
so
John.
how
The whole team
I'm gonna
played
keep
bad, but
repeat.
you just want to put it on
Yeah,
Tatum. That's what I'm
I'm gonna
talking
keep
about.
and I'm gonna
I
keep
don't
You
just
you
want
repeating
to
just
it.
want
put
to
it
But
on
put
Tatum,
you
but
know
Tatum.
yes because the whole team was awful. They were all
with
pitiful
that being
last
said
night,
too, let me say
No, I
that
agree.
being said too, you know
including
how
including the coach
hold up.
Joe Mazzulla.
But that being said too though, right? There's other things that Tatum does. What up, TK? The things that Tatum does.
What up?
There's the other things that Tatum does on the court when it comes to having
Yeah.
as a screener, which is an underrated
Okay.
skill set. Him being a screener,
Okay.
getting guys like Derek White open,
So
so he
Tatum
can.
turned into Draymond Green, elite
I mean, I
screener.
mean, I mean, I
Okay,
mean,
we're not
listen,
doing that.
if we're gonna downplay,
The elite screener, Jason Tatum. How the mighty have fallen.
setting screens is very. I mean, setting screens is not something that like just like to be to sit there and just like that's like a
Yeah, setting screens is hard as hell, right? True. Being a
being a
good
great
screen setter is
screener.
real tough.
It is though. It's not
It
everybody can set
is.
great screen.
It is.
If you think setting screens is easy, I mean, I don't know. I mean, people,
True, I
that's
got a
what
question.
positions have. What
You
up? What
play
up?
ball, bro? What do you mean? Setting screens not that difficult.
What's,
All right.
what's up, everybody? Shout
You
out to
said
everybody on the panel.
you said setting screens
Uh,
is not. It's not. It's easy. It's crazy.
bro,
It's
when
not
we're having
difficult,
a
bro.
night like last
It's
night,
not
True,
rocket
right?
science.
Yeah.
where the team just ain't hitting shot. Like, everybody know we run
Right.
5 out.
Absolutely.
Should Missoula switch it up? Like, at least do 4 out, 1 in. Like, I get aggravated because we were winning the game in the first half, going to the paint,
Yeah.
and then everybody got cold. The whole team got cold to Tiff's point. And we just kept doing the same thing, and it drove me nuts, bro, when I was watching the game. I'm just like we're still having Al Horford shoot 3. Like, why not put him on the block? Like, try to get some type of, back cuts, whatever. Like, just get some guys to get the ball and see the ball go in the hoop.
Yeah, I
and
agree.
then go from there. No, everybody was out of rhythm in the second half. It was crazy.
Yeah, I agree. I agree on that. Like, I agree. Try to get some easy points and things of that nature. Get easy opportunities. Also, like, I didn't like our defense either, though, because even if we are shooting bad, like, one thing we can't
No, that's true.
control. One thing we can't control is us playing defense against stops. So, like, I mean,
We had whack perimeter defense in the second half too. Like, we were just letting dudes fire. But then, like, they didn't double team Mitchell when he started cooking. Like, that was the other thing that drove. Like, I was honestly like, I can't put the game on Missoula, but I just felt like Missoula could have at least, it was like once they started rolling, the game was just over. I want to say, like, I don't know, probably like 8 minutes into the second half, the game was like over, bro. Like, they just started just destroying us. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
yeah, it was.
So
We got, and also, like I said, I don't like the fact that our last 2 playoffs, we're not good at home. We got to protect home court, man. It's like we got to protect home court. You got number 1 seed for what?
Yep.
Yup,
So,
you better hope you beat us, other
man, dude.
home court.
With that being said, and we beating y'all, like, I don't like that. That's one. Hey, I told y'all about DiVincenzo, Delaware's own, man. I told y'all about DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he's nice, bro.
Told y'all about
He's
That
going
dude.
off tonight.
That dude's a
Delaware.
gamer.
He's going off. He's going off.
I mean, DiVincenzo, man. Shout out, hey, Villanova.
Yeah, they're going nuts. Hard.
I'll catch y'all tomorrow, man. Later. Kevin 6 or 7. Peace out.
Well, true. I
Wow.
told you Cavs wasn't gonna be no cakewalk. You was
I
like,
mean,
yeah,
hey, man,
they got no shot. I don't
they
know,
still don't
man.
have no shot. Like,
It's
hold
gonna
on. This
be
is
a.
because
I told you it's gonna be a grind.
Let me make this clear. Just because it's gonna be a grind, they still will have no shot. Like, the point is,
So it's
like,
gonna
That
be
was
a
the game they were
grind.
gonna lose. To be
the point
honest
is,
with you, I knew that was the game I thought the C's would lose because I knew the Cavs they don't want to go down 0-2.
yeah,
And to my man's point, yeah, they're not just gonna give up.
but
So I had it
that,
4-1 before the
yeah,
series, and I just knew Spider was gonna go off at least at some point.
yeah.
I
So
was
gotta
just
play better
surprised
defense.
at
And,
how the way they just let him blow him out like that. That was
but
crazy.
that being said, too, when it comes to getting easier points, I think the defense is to do that and get people more rhythm. Because if we get stops, we get in transition. We got great transitional players like Jalen Brown. We get stops, we can get those type of easy points in the paint and things of that nature. So
We missed a lot of layups yesterday too.
that's true too.
You noticed that?
I ain't gonna lie too. Though I want to say something too. Because I mean, this person, I ain't gonna say it. I'm gonna say it because this person was because all the people that's being named so far, he ain't getting named at one time on the screen. Or did like one time. I'm gonna save it because I mean, I was told that he was supposed to be. I'm gonna leave it at this. I was told that he was supposed to be an upgrade, and I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it at that because
You
we
talking
win,
about
lose,
Drew
or draw. Win, lose. I ain't listen. Win, lose, or draw. I'm listen. Hey, that being said, though, we need regardless of how whoever played, the 5th guy on the team played, whatever 4th guy on the team played, we gotta play better as a team. I ain't gonna sit there and say Drew Holiday fault, even though like he been
I was
shooting.
gonna say, yeah, I knew you were talking about Drew because he had a
You know,
shit game yesterday. He
Drew's hit or
really did.
miss. Drew's hit or miss.
Now it's like if you're going to sell peer. My whole thing about Drew Holiday is this: you're not hitting your shots or offensively, whatever. You got to at least play some deep. You got to at least lock motherfuckers down. I don't care. That's one thing you can do. I don't like. That's one thing about. That's why I was a fan of the Drew Holiday pickup because it's like, bro. That's why I don't care if he. I don't even care if he playing bad offensively. I'm not going that far. Some of people worry about that because I didn't care because of the role of his team. He's the fifth best player on the team. So it's like if he, as long as he can play defense and still give you some of a offensive threat, moving the floor. I mean, facing the floor to give that respect for other defenses and just play lockdown defense. I'm cool with that, but he got to do that, and that's like overall. I mean, it wasn't that good. Allowing Donovan Mitchell to go off.
Yeah, like I just didn't like Missoula not like just double team Mitchell and make other guys beat you. Make Garland beat you. You know what I'm saying? Like I just didn't understand that when you're seeing the game
Yeah,
pulling
Karis Levert,
away.
Karis Levert had a good game.
Yeah, we got
Yep.
niggas will lay by a sweep. Yeah, they will lay by a sweep. The Pacers. I told you, people look at me crazy and I said niggas are gonna sweep the Pacers though, but like I ain't gonna. It look like they about.
Yeah, Knicks are playing really well.
Knicks are tough, man. Gotta
And
give
they
it to
keep
them. They're
getting
tough.
injured. They still keep going. OG's out. They
Pacers,
don't
the thing
care.
that's what happened. Pacers don't play no defense. And everything is though, the Pacers shooting well too. That's the thing. The Pacers shooting well. That's the thing
Yeah,
about it. That's why I was like the
Halliburton's
Pacers.
having a nice night.
That's why the Pacers was never a threat because it was like they can't get stops. Like it don't matter how much they shoot, but like
Yeah, their defense is just non-existent. It's
if you're
terrible.
not, the thing is though, that they're not getting any stops, and you just how can you? I mean, that's why I was like, I thought I mean, I did pick Pacers to beat them though because it was like, but that being Bucks could have. I mean, I don't know. I
Dame
don't
was
know.
out one game. Giannis is out.
I mean, even with that, they were losing. They was gonna lose with him or not. Like that's the thing. I'm not sure what they would have won with Giannis would have played. Honestly, they definitely would have won with Giannis would have played. But like, I don't know. Like Pacers, even yeah, their defense is trash. Like that's the thing. They shooting 48% from the field. The Pacers shooting 48% from the field right now.
Yeah, they're shooting well.
But guess what
Knicks
though? When
don't
you
care.
can't get any stops, that's why you can still be down. You can't get any stops because look at the Knicks with
3-point game out of nowhere though.
yeah.
Halliburton just got to steal.
Game ain't over yet. I'll say that, but I'm just not confident. I mean, the momentum is like, bro, you can't get stops. We can't get stops. I mean, hey, I think Randall getting traded, but for who though? Like that's the thing. Like who want to trade for Randall? Like what
Especially
up, bro?
coming off that dislocated shoulder. Didn't he have to get surgery? Like,
Now he should
yeah,
be
I don't know.
good.
I don't know.
He
I
might be
mean,
back for before the end of the playoffs.
the Randall.
I mean, they say that, but I doubt it.
I ain't gonna lie though. For his track record, how he plays in the playoffs, and then like the I don't know,
Yeah,
but
his game is all physicality. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, he's
what
like a
time?
bull in a
Yeah.
china shop.
Yeah, what time is it? Oh, yeah, I'm about to end this live. But,
True, before you bounce, talk to me about Kyrie's defense.
it was pretty good. It's pretty good. I
What?
mean, it's been. I mean, I'll say that
Okay.
he's trying to play
Okay.
defense. So I'm not mad at that. He's doing
Okay.
other things on the court. So,
Giving my
Yo,
boy some credit, huh?
I
is
want to
Luca
get people.
questionable or something tonight? Whose mic is that? Is that me?
That's probably me. Yeah.
No, because my dad hit me up and he was like, "Yo, is Luca not playing tonight? Anybody else hear something like that?"
They're not playing tonight. It's
I
Minnesota.
mean, not tonight. They said like questionable for the next game. I meant.
Nah, he's
I
not
didn't
missing no
hear nothing
games.
about it. He was just asking me about it because I usually know, but
Nah, he's
I didn't
playing.
even know nothing about it. I was just
Nah, he's
curious if
playing.
anybody else knew something about it.
He's not missing.
He
He'll
got
take a
hurt.
cortisone shot before he misses that.
I'm still
Yeah,
here.
that's what I was thinking.
He ain't missing no games.
Oh, this shit work. I'm about to say. I'm not even live. I'm still here. I thought I had to do something. But
True. You think Denver got a shot tonight, or you think it's a wrap?
they have a choice to do something. They can win tonight.
Yeah, they better do something.
I don't
They
see it.
can. I mean, they can win. I mean, they can. I ain't gonna count them out. It's Denver.
They're not in Denver. They're in
I'm saying.
Minnesota.
I'm just saying. I'm saying they are Denver. They are the Nuggets. So
Oh,
I mean, I
okay. I
can't
see what you're
count them
saying.
out. Okay. I mean,
I don't
they
know.
can. They can. They can. We've seen it happen before. Though. It ain't the first time we see this stuff happen where they can win the next two games. So I ain't gonna. I'm not just counting out at all. But they gotta make some adjustments though. They gotta make some. They don't match the physicality. Then hey, I don't know. Hold on, I'll be back. I'm still here, y'all.
No, this game is kind of fire. This Knicks Pacers game. This is going back and forth.
No, these games been lit.
It's going down to the wire again. Shit, yo. Uh-huh.
Yeah, this John. I don't know what it is about these refs this year, man. A lot of questionable calls from these refs. They've been playing real soft. I mean, the refs been calling the games real soft. A lot of questionable calls. I don't know why it's like they decide who they want to give calls to tonight. A lot of fishy calls in the OKC series. Even people that are Knicks fans are like, yeah, that wasn't a foul. I don't know why the refs are doing that this year. They just gotta let these guys play. Yeah, the heavy hitters is out of here, man. Catch you on the next one.